folks. Diddy, Scotty, Jay, and Ricky. Trishy are laughing on the floor. Mandy, Roxy, Sean, and Joe. Mike and Vicky. Sherman at the door. And many more. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning it up. We're turning us so right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. 9 p.m. We come alive. Same wild crew. Same crazy vibe. Every name. Another spark. We light it up. We own the dark. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning it up. Turning us so right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Glitter on the table, snacks in every room. We've been waiting all week for this little boom, boom, boom. Clock hits 9, it's magic. Feel that weekend spin. Open up the front door. Let the circus pour on in. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning up. We're turning us all right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Eddie's in the hallway. Chris is cracking jokes. Randy brings the stories. Uncle Dave hype up the folks. Diddy, Scotty, Jay, and Ricky. Trishy are laughing on the floor. Mandy, Roxy, Sean, and Joe. Mike and Vicky. Sherman at the door. And many more. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning it up. We're turning us so right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. 9 p.m. We come alive. Same wild crew. Same crazy vibe. Every name. Another spark. We light it up. We own the dark. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning it up. Turning us so right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Glitter on the table, snacks in every room. We've been waiting all week for this little boom, boom, boom. Clock hits 9, it's magic. Feel that weekend spin. Open up the front door. Let the circus pour on in. Saturday folks. Diddy, Scotty, Jay, and Ricky. Tricia laughing on the floor. Mandy, Roxy, Sean, and Joe. Mike and Vicky. Sherman at the door. And many more. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, we're turning up. We're turning us all right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Oh, 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 together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. 9 p.m. We come alive. Same wild crew. Same crazy vibe. Every name. Another spark. We light it up. We own the dark. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning up. Turning us all right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Oh, 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 together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Glitter on the table, snacks in every room. We've been waiting all week for this little boom, boom, boom. Clock hits 9, it's magic. Feel that weekend spin. Open up the front door. Let the circus pour on in. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning up. We're turning us all right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Oh, 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 together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Eddie's in the hallway. Chris is cracking jokes. Randy brings the stories. Uncle Dave hype up the folks. Diddy, Scotty, Jay, and Ricky. Tricia laughing on the floor. Mandy, Roxy, Sean, and Joe. Mike and Vicky. Sherman at the door. And many more. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, we're turning up. We're turning us all right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Oh, 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 together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight. 9 p.m. We come alive. Same wild crew. Same crazy vibe. Every name. Another spark. We light it up. We own the dark. Saturday shenanigans tonight. We're turning up. Turning us all right. Oh, all the usual suspects in the line. Saturday shenanigans tonight. Oh, oh, we're doing it again. Oh, 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 together till the end. Saturday shenanigans tonight.
Yo, 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 yo. Good evening, good evening, everyone. Yeah, I'm a little early here, but Kind of getting in the mood. So I'm going to bring somebody that is with me here down in the basement to say hello to everyone.
Hey, what's
Hola,
up?
hola. Yep. Um, hold on. Into a coin. Okay. I was messing around with Randy's logo, and I'm making a new one, and I sent it to him, and he just responded saying, "I'm gonna make it a coin." I'm like, "Wow, I like that." Very nice. How you doing, Trisha?
I'm good. It's been a full day of YouTubing today.
Uh huh.
I was on
Oh,
this morning with Cruising is Fun Anytime,
okay.
and so that was fun. Then I watched the Sail
Were
Away
you
in Port
were you in the
Canaveral.
panel this morning?
Yeah, I joined in on the panel. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Damn it, I missed it. I saw Ryan. I went in Ryan's thumbnail, and I saw that Ricky, Jeremy, and Cheryl were there. So I left to do something else, and I completely got involved with some other stuff, and I forgot about it. Maybe when I made it back, but I got to see you.
Yeah, it was kind of an impromptu thing, and Jeremy sent me the link. I joined on it. I was actually cooking. I was making picking a blanket, so I had
Ooh,
the computer in the kitchen, and joined in and made my pig in a blanket and chatted with them while I was cooking. It's fun,
okay,
good time.
cool, nice, nice to hear. Oh, Randy's here. Hold on, let me bring it in. Come on, old man, get in. There
There
you
we
go.
go. I got it. Hello, everyone.
I
¿Qué
saw
pasa,
your
dude?
cruise essential today.
Yes, yes. Are you gonna pack that?
I might, I
Yeah.
might. So
Mm. And I wanted to tell you, Tricia, thank you for in Chase around whatever he does.
mhm.
He mentioned you a few times, and then he mentioned the usual suspects too. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah,
I
he
said, that's nice.
just about every Saturday he'll say something about, and you can catch Trisha and Cruz and Chris M on the usual suspects.
Cool.
Um,
I appreciate that. Yeah,
so
thank you very much.
he gives that a shout out.
Now,
Cool.
who's that?
Chase us around town. He lives in the Port Canaveral area
Uh-huh.
down in Brevard County, and so he goes out every weekend and live streams the ship sailing out of
Oh,
Port
okay.
Canaveral.
Yeah, I know what
Um,
you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, he's actually he's a teacher, and the school year is winding down, and he's actually leaving his full-time teaching job and going to be a full-time streamer YouTuber.
Oh,
So
good for him.
yeah, he's gonna try and make a go of it. So doing what we can to support the cruise fam.
Tell him not to do any AI stuff, right, Eddie?
Hmm.
No AI, no copyrighted songs.
Yeah. No repeat stuff, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Talking about copyright songs, I sent Mr. Randall here 2 songs too. On they're on your Gmail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I heard you were buying some pineapple juice because you were gonna make something tonight.
Yes, it's a
Uh-huh.
pineapple breeze. It is coconut rum, pineapple juice, and Sprite.
Almost a pina colada
Yeah,
without
kind of
the
like a pina
coconut
colada.
cream.
You put the pineapple
Minus,
in upside down?
well, you know,
Yeah.
Oh, yes or no? That's
I
Yeah.
a simple question.
I'll never tell. I'll never tell.
So she did. She put it upside down.
Yeah. What
Oh
amazes
my,
me,
oh my, oh
like,
my.
you read on Facebook, these people that are just, right out there with this stuff. Like, hey, any swingers on this cruise, and oh,
Yeah,
it
no.
amazes me. So,
The only swinging I'm doing is actually on a swing.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
when we went to Drive Zero K the first time, we did a lot of swinging there. There was a swing right by the water. So
Hey,
yeah.
Chris.
Hi.
Hey,
What's up, Craig?
Chris.
Hey, I must have missed a memo.
Oh, Memo, ¿qué pasó?
Yeah, 7:45 starter, whatever.
I was just delirious. As I found myself by myself I said, oh, let me play some music and let me start early and let it just play. Yeah, I went, made coffee, talked to Alice for a bit. She talked to me about some friends that she has in South Africa and stuff like that. And I came back and I put the cup down, and then I see Trisha like, oh, wait a minute, let me go ahead and pop it in.
Oh, you
Here's
didn't
the
have to do
cause of
that
all
for.
problems.
You didn't have to do that on my account. I was just setting it up, getting ready. I'd gone in, I'd made my drink, you know.
So you
I
got your
think so.
pineapple juice.
I
Yes.
did. It's my pineapple breeze. So pineapple juice and coconut rum and Sprite.
Awesome. I got my Diet Coke.
I'm drinking the same thing. Papa no,
Coffee.
Coke Zero.
Papa no juice with some coconut rum. See, but mine got a little dark.
I was ready to say, if
He
you,
likes
got,
the dark rum.
if you got coconut rum, Alice is ready to come in and smack you up beside the head.
She'll
There's
come over
Poe.
here and she'll come over here, smack me, and blame all of you, especially this guy here. Yes. Yeah. Linda's in the house. So let's bring in everybody that's in the chat. Saying good evening. Of course, Chris's son is here, Caleb, and then we have Nicole also. Nicole Lombardi, welcome in. DJ in the house. Mr. Lo Jones, what's up? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Well, I am 20 minutes early. Yes, we were 20 minutes early, all of us. You and me, Mr. Lowe. Better let dogs out. Yeah, he's talking to himself. Danny in the house too. What's up, Danny? I'm shaking it, dancing in my room. Yeah, that's right. It's a nice beat to the song. I like it. DJ
Saturday
Goes,
shenanigans.
amen to that. Hey, new times. Good evening from Linda to Mine Creates. Oh, Linda has a live Sunday morning at 10:35. I am very surprised, but so let me
Right.
put it out there. And
Nice.
let everybody know. Yes, very nice. Hope Uncle Dave has let his dogs out. Hopefully he'll be here tonight. I hope. Who's dancing with me? Who's Danny? I was checking it up too here. Here. So yes, Joe's in the house too. What the?
Sorry, I've got a cat.
I thought the cat was the one to make the noise.
No, it was
Yeah,
me.
what?
He's being a pain.
Oh, okay. I'm in bed dancing. Bed? It's early already. Wow. Okay. Have it your way. Yes, Linda. Same. So shenanigans. Yes, Linda. Hey, yo, how's it going? Says Trisha. Nothing much. Chilling. Trisha. Hello, Trisha. Just we thought. Trisha. What's up? Just me and Trisha watched Cruise Live TV last night after the match came. Oh my God.
Oh,
Chris
Lord.
Cam's in
What the
house.
hell?
What the hell? That was so much fun.
Joe.
All right.
Hey,
Everyone,
Joe.
so the night. Malibu's also here. And talking about the man is just got here
Good
too.
Lord!
What's
Uncle
up?
Dave.
Uncle Dave.
¿Qué pasó?
What's happening, y'all? What is happening?
What
Poe
he
says
called the
hi.
Papa New Juice. There you go. Yeah, Papa New Juice. Hey, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you. And the queen of the house is here too. So you'll better behave now. You better
Yep.
influence
If
the
Eddie
right-
had
no,
rum, we
no.
would need. Yeah, we would need bail money for Eddie.
Yeah.
You better believe it. You need more than bail money.
Hello,
need
Miss
funeral-
Alice. Hey,
we
Linda.
would need funeral expenses, right, Miss Alice? Hey,
Hey,
Lori.
Dizzle.
Lori,
Hello.
are you packed?
No. I was just taking a break and I saw, I'm like, it's not 9 o'clock.
Aren't you leaving tomorrow?
Yeah, yeah.
Jeez.
I have in a suitcase, I have 6 pairs of pants and 8 shirts. That's it.
Hey, if you have clean
What you
underwear,
what you doing? What you doing? What you
I
doing,
do have
Lori? A
an
3-day
idea.
cruise?
No, a week.
Where are you
I
going?
figure all them pants and shirts, you'd probably go for about 3
I
days.
don't know where we're going. I know what ship we're going on. That's it. We're going on
And
the Venezia.
just
for shits and giggles, happy birthday, Joe.
Happy belated
Yeah,
birthday.
Joe, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Thanks, guys.
Happy birthday. My birthday is next Sunday. No.
Excuse me. We're talking about Joe.
Yeah, don't jump all over Joe.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here
Oh,
silently.
look, she's so insulted she left.
Lori, just go back and get in Randy's shorts.
That's
Get me
right.
done with it.
I was in Randy's shorts today.
Yeah, that's true.
What?
Yeah.
Randy,
Wow.
what is this deal? You just got here. You
Thank
got
you.
two girls in your shorts already. What's up with that?
You guys
Give
just
her a
wish
little
I was in
pineapple
your
juice.
shorts.
First cup of shorts.
Yeah, he likes it. That's what no one. Oh, he's doing something in his shorts right now. So look at him.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
finishing up a game.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's what
That's
I
you
call it.
a game.
That's what I call it anyway. So.
I got you.
Lori, where are
Lori
you
must be
cruising?
playing it because she's not here, so she's playing your game in your shorts.
Lori, where'd
Randy,
you say you were cruising tomorrow?
I posted something on your Facebook post about you were talking about packing. And the number one thing you should pack, not just for a cruise, but for any travel, the number one thing you should pack is your patience. Pack your patience because you are definitely going to need it. Keep it in the carry-on because you're going to need it.
Keep it in your back pocket.
Because people are retarded.
Mm-hmm.
Coming out of Randy's head.
I didn't have.
Trust Linda to notice that.
I didn't have
Trust
number
Linda to
16,
notice that.
So 17 was the closest I had.
It could be
The
something
second
else.
most important thing to pack is your bloody sanity.
Yeah.
Oh, I leave that at home. That's why I'm going on a
So
cruise.
pack your patience first, pack your sanity second, because you never know when you're going to get delayed.
Well, common sense would be another one, but everybody leaves that.
That goes third for me. And pack enough. And number 4, always pack enough undies.
Yes. Oh, for sure. For sure.
Mainly for the men.
I
'Cause
pack
you never
enough
know.
I pack enough undergarments that I could mess myself 3 times a day for the entire length of the cruise, and I'd still have plenty to wear.
Yeah, thanks for
Holy
sharing.
And that's
that.
why women need 5 suitcases to go anywhere.
The underwear don't take up that much space.
I was going to say, if they need 5 suitcases for their undergarments, I'd like to see the size of the woman.
You and me both.
I want to see the size of those panties then. Because
That's
they gotta
awesome.
be huge. They have their own
They
bag.
might be wearing-
Also socks.
I'm not worried about socks on a
Oh,
cruise.
wait.
Oh,
Where's
Yes, Linda. Yeah, definitely. That'd be number 5 is the sense of humor.
You have to
Yeah,
have the
because,
sense of humor for the folks that forgot to pack their patience.
So I got
You got
I got something in the mail today, y'all. Check it out.
oh.
Nice. Very cool.
So I guess now for Wednesday with the cruise news, I have a damn uniform.
What size shirt is that? That looks like it's about a 3X.
It is a 3X.
Oh, okay.
That's
good guessing, Randy. Good guessing.
Well, that's
I
what
wear
I
a
wear.
2X.
That's why I can see recognize.
I wear a 2X, so that gives me room to grow.
Yeah.
What happened to Chris?
He went.
Oh, he just
Went to get more chips.
Sorry, I see that he's still there. He just went off screen. I thought he was.
Oh,
gone.
I was looking at Joe, so he left.
Joe went to probably get some other stuff. Laura's done up to something. She's playing. She's still playing in shorts. Don't want to be seen. Maybe she's in a difficult level. Hi, Mona. Mona in the house too. Ricky is lurking too. Can be sales if the cruise ship's engine breaks. Amen to that. Well, yeah.
I am not going to waste one of my T-shirts to help the cruise ship get home. Sorry. I don't care how big it is.
Oh, Mamma
Was he
mia.
talking about the T-shirt or the underwear?
I don't know. I missed
I
it.
don't care. Both.
Hey, just run my underwear up the flagpole. We got an instant sale right there.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Randy knows about that. That's why he has a Strohs.
That's it.
Put it up there in a flyby. Take you all over the place. Amen to that.
Lori said she can't hear anything. Didn't she have that problem once before? With not being
Yeah.
able to hear.
I
I think it was last week, actually.
It was an echo or something, wasn't it, last time?
No, I think it's. I don't think. I think it.
There we go.
Okay, there she is.
Back.
Can you hear me now?
Can you
I
hear
can
me?
hear you.
That's a no.
Domino's Pizza. Can I help you?
Okay. When she comes back, everybody just mouth the words. Don't say anything. And
Ooh.
Don't rub
Chocolate
that
chip.
in, Joe.
what are you eating, Joe?
Oh, man, come on.
We got chocolate chip cookie.
Hang on, I'll do it the other way.
Like it's going to help.
Hang on, I'm bouncing.
Well, it will be really
Ricky
forget.
was there this morning when I was cooking. He was trying to eat my sausage picking up blankets.
Oh,
My picking up blankets.
Trying to eat your sausage.
He was trying to eat my sausage.
Tell us
Wrong
what we don't know
show.
about you there.
Wrong show.
Tell us what we
Oh,
don't
hold
know.
on. Yeah. Definitely wrong show. Definitely.
Talking about spicy sausage today on the.
There will 9 times out of 10 there will probably be a live show, a members only live show. With the Carnival Cruise Addicts when I get down there this month.
Just give me some forewarning so I can go bathroom beforehand because my bladders are getting a little weak as I get older.
you're gonna lose it. You're gonna lose it, especially. Oh, hold on, Eddie. I want to send you something. Oh my God, this is great. Let's see. How do I do this now? I can go to this. No, I can go to. How do I send Eddie something? Is it?
I've got to stop kicking myself out.
Is it that? No. No, I'm just Eddie. I'm gonna message you something, and this is like uncanny. It's actually a little bit crazy, but let's see. Let's see if I can do this.
But how would they know if you put it in your check bag?
They scan it.
Yeah, but they're gonna look for cookies.
You never know.
I could put anything on my scooter and it goes right through it.
Yeah.
Don't check me.
I
All right,
actually
Eddie. Eddie, I just sent you something, and and I want you to put this up there. Wait, eventually, not right now.
Okay.
I actually took some Gideon cookies with me on
There-
Royal Caribbean cruise.
It's really ironic that
Okay.
Carnival Cruise Line has a 15 drink maximum, right?
Mhm.
Well, the beer I drink, Miller Lite, aluminum bottles, comes in 15 packs. There's 15 cans in a pack. Does Carnival own stock in Miller Lite? So they're trying to regulate how much beer I drink a day while I'm home as well? And I just sent the evidence to Eddie.
So should I show it?
Yeah, go ahead. Look, there's 2 15 packs in the fridge. 15 16-ounce beers. Carnival is regulating me drinking beer while I'm at home. This is a crock of shit.
Well, I think they failed because you've got 2 of those. So you've got your drink package and someone else's in your fridge.
Yep.
No. Actually, those are in Chris and Liz's fridge in
Waiting for
Florida
you.
waiting on me.
Oh my Lord.
And he's like, look, you can drink for 2 days. I'm like, that's cute. 2 days. You know?
That's before breakfast, right?
Yeah. Yeah, right. But it is kind of funny. Carnival only allows 15 a day. Miller Lite only had 15 in a pack. Yeah, you know.
Something's not right.
And I hope Chris goes back. Let's go back and watch this because I told him I was going to bring it up tonight. So. What is going on? What is going on with all this?
We always see Liz. We never see Chris. So hopefully Chris will show one of these days. Gerald in the house too. Hello, Gerald. What's up? They have
Hello, Gerald.
They have resealable lid, Dave.
And not only that, the aluminum bottles stay way colder. Way colder.
Uh-oh. Oh. Hi,
Maybe. Hey, Kimberly.
Hello, Kimberly.
They go through your bags before they go through your stateroom. Yeah, the regular bags, yes. But the carry-on stuff would you sometimes me. They never check me. They let me go through because I have a pacemaker, so I get lucky.
Yep. Yeah, I had Gideon cookies in my carry-on one time, and they didn't confiscate those from me. So those aren't factory sealed. I told my wife we'll take a chance. I mean, I made it through 2 different cruise ships.
When I cruised on the Vista a couple of years ago, and I went to Houston. Oh no, I went to my daughter and my son-in-law's house, and he had a bunch. He's a deer hunter, so I had like 4 packs of deer jerky that he had made, and I had them in the cargo pockets of my shorts. I made it all the way on the ship without even realizing they were in my pockets. Metal detectors, everything. And I got to the room and I'm like, what in the hell? And I pulled them out. I'm like, ooh, I forgot I got those, you know? So I had automatic snacks when I got on that.
Nice.
Damn.
I forget what kind of deer it was. It wasn't whitetail dealers. Some deer that's like native to Texas. I forget what kind of deer it is. Like some kind of spotted deer or some kind of red deer or something like that.
Not a mule deer, is it?
No. Mule deer is more up north.
Well,
Do different types of deer taste differently?
Yes, they do.
Never knew.
I forget what kind of deer it was.
you've never had venison?
I've had venison.
yeah.
I just didn't know that different types of deer meat taste different.
To be honest, I've never tried venison. I have tried goat.
Never had that.
How about kangaroo? Have you ever eaten kangaroo?
I have when I was younger. Very gamey.
Is that?
It was Axis deer.
I see a
AXIS. Axis deer.
Wants to be on camera.
I had to look it up.
Hi, puppy.
This is
That's a big
Tui.
dog.
Yep.
Oh Lord, my dog is coming.
You gotta stop chewing on that damn blanket.
What breed?
I hope you're talking about a dog and not your mom.
Yeah, no.
No, Chris.
She's over there doing her thing, and when I look over, she just stops and looks up. Like, what? I'm not doing nothing.
I said,
What
hi,
breed is
puppy.
yours?
See.
There, Chris.
This is an American Staffordshire Terrier.
Piper.
Oh, hang on. I would go out, but I'd lose you. I've got a Amstaff Ridgeback cross. Rhodesian Ridgeback Amstaff cross. But she's asleep in the sun, enjoying the sun.
Yes.
Which I will be doing very soon.
She likes to sunbathe too.
Shut up, Law.
Lay down.
That's how he took it
Trisha.
down.
Officer. Oh. Actually, I don't have to go outside to show you a photo. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll show you a.
The animals clearly love me.
Yeah. Dr. Doolittle.
Hey, Mandy.
That's
Mandy,
her.
where are you?
That's my girl. Had her off the chain yesterday just for a little run because we live on a property. If she goes and mauls neighbours' animals, we've actually got to pay for them. Well, we don't. Our insurance does. Where's the other one? And then this lovable munchkin.
Oh, sweet.
Got him on a good morning that morning. It was nice. He was in the sun. Why does he have to look so fluff and cute?
Because they are so fluff and cute.
This guy. The weirdest part is he just moved into our place. No, hello, kiss me butt or nothing. Just moved in. We were babysitting, dog sitting.
He now moved in. He took over the property.
He owns the place. We just pay the bills.
He allows you.
He owns the property. We just pay the bills.
Yeah,
Where are we?
that's not gonna happen.
Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other bugger? And then where's the other photo? Shoot. Where is it? Another photo's of the cheeky. And then there's this cheeky long leg. He is Mona. I'd be lost without him. Then there's this big long-legged bugger.
Oh, mama. How many animals?
Alongside
you got in your place?
he's an Appaloosa.
What, you got a farm?
We have an acreage. Hobby farm.
Uh-oh, somebody's got an alert.
Yeah, somebody stole a kid somewhere.
Yeah, so
Me.
Where's the other one?
Arizona.
there's another photo that I would love to show you, but I have to see if that's over on the Book of Face.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that calls it that.
I do it tongue-in-cheek. Oh, no, that's in... it might be in OneDrive yet. It might be in OneDrive. Just let me double-check my OneDrive account first. Come on, Mandy. You're welcome to join us.
Well, I wants to know if that a horse.
Yes, he's... yes, he was. He was.
He was.
Appaloosa. Mm-hmm. What am I getting? No.
Horse is gone.
Yeah, no, he's a dag of a horse.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you. Oh, crikey, where are we? What the hell?
Crocky, what are you, Crocky?
Crikey.
Crikey, I've got photos left, right, and centre. I can't find any of them because half of them are bloody.
Bloody what?
How I wish I could have stolen this little guy from my friends. Oh, get it in the camera.
A little pocket further. No.
This is not. He's not. This little guy is not mine. I just got a photo of him just because he looks so photogenic.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Went out to a truck show. I'm not going to comment on that.
Oh, okay.
He's still out. He's still outside. When you're flying over something, you decide you want to photograph it. Went out to a truck show in August of last year. There's only two of us, so we got that. What I call it a brick on wheels. It's actually a Toyota Coaster minibus. I call it a brick on wheels because they're gone. Bricks turned to bricks. Where's the other bloody one? Fuck. I've lost me photos. All my photos are out of whack.
Just like you.
Yeah. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Hey Randy.
Yes.
Good for you.
They,
When you had a photo.
so did
Mum
you
and Bob.
box them? Did you have to
Nope.
box them before
Nope.
you ate them?
What?
Okay.
No, didn't get a chance. Oh, where's the?
Oh no,
What's that, a
Eastern
porcupine?
short beak echidna.
you
Not
don't want
pretty
that
sure
in
run
your,
over him with your car. Where's
mm-mm.
the other ones?
You get that in your shorts, you're gonna be in trouble.
What was that? I don't know what that was.
World Cup. It's a neat place. Oh, okay, cool. You know, I
That's
never been to
that's something I would love to see. Being able to try the different Coke products from around the world.
I've been to the zoo. I haven't been to the aquarium yet.
Yeah.
Here.
Sorry, my brain just went blank. Danny's going to the aquarium at some point when they're here. And I was telling her that right next to the aquarium is the world of Coca-Cola. And it's really neat if you, I've been to the old one then many, many moons ago, but then the new one as well. But they have this one area where you can walk through and you can actually sample the different sodas, the Coke products from different countries. Some taste amazing. Some are disgusting. But it's a really neat place. And then the aquarium and the World of Coke is right across the street from the Centennial Olympic Park. I believe, am I right, Eddie?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought I was. So when you go across the street, there's the park, and you can go walk around there. But they also have a big Ferris wheel that you can ride. And it, it goes around a couple of times, I believe. It's not like, I think the one in Orlando, I like it better. It's much slower and you can actually see the city better. This one is, but it's still pretty cool. But you can actually get a higher level view of the city, the best you can see with all the buildings, but it's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Is that Civil Rights Museum still down there by the World of Coke?
The which museum?
Civil Rights Museum or whatever it was.
I don't know. I know there's a football museum, football.
Right. That's right across the street
Hall of
there.
Fame.
Right.
I know up the way is the Children's Museum, because I used to take field trips there way back when I was a teacher, a long time ago.
Yeah, because I think when we went there one time, we got a city pass and we went to Aquarium, Coca-Cola World. And I think there was like a Civil Rights Museum right in between those two in the back of that little squared in plaza. Then we went to the football place, the Hall of Fame there.
I don't know about the Civil Rights Museum. I haven't been there. That's sad for me to admit to. I haven't been. But I don't do a whole lot. I really don't do a whole lot in the city.
How about the varsity? You've been there?
Yeah, I've been to the varsity.
Yeah.
A couple times.
Yeah.
Yep. The food's not great, but you go for the experience.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, I thought I've had better hot dogs, but
Yeah.
Right.
It was still a cool place to go.
Yeah, it's
nothing like New York.
Speaking of food, did anybody see Coach Cruz's video today?
Yeah, with the chicken.
I have not seen today's.
No, I'm talking about the Emerald's Bistro where they got like the oysters and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
$3 a piece.
An oyster.
Are you insane? I will get a dozen oysters on the half shell for $5 here. I'm like, Coach, come down to New Orleans and let me put you on some real seafood. He's like, well, that's what we had at the time. I'm like, $3 a piece? Are you nuts? I'm like, no. I said, dude, I'll go buy a half a sack of oysters and we'll sit out in front of my house and I'll shuck them on the tailgate of my truck. Way cheaper than $3 a piece. It was insane. Almost lost my mind when he said when he posted that. $3 a piece. I'm like, oh my God. No. Granted, I understand it was on a cruise ship and blah blah blah, and he was on the Mardi Gras, so they probably weren't from Louisiana anyway, so they weren't real oysters. They were garbage oysters.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Something about a rice museum when you said it. Now, the rice what?
Yeah. Yeah, the story of rice. You know, you got the brown rice, you got the white rice, you got the shepherd
Jasmine.
rice.
Don't forget the jasmine rice.
Yep,
And
basmati, of course.
yellow rice, saffron rice,
Of course.
Rice Krispies. Don't forget
Yep.
Rice Krispies.
Yep. Rice Krispie treats too.
Yeah. Do you remember cereal Rice Crinkles?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember
I don't know.
that?
Rice Krispies is what my body sounds like in the morning when I get out of bed.
That's what I'm
Like
saying.
snap, crackle, pop.
On the
Like,
toilet. Crack, 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 crack. That's what you hear. Like,
Yeah.
hey.
Problem is, mine goes more than snap, snap, and pop anymore.
I said it before. I'm like a '66 Buick. I gotta sit on the side of the bed and warm up before you take me out on the road. You can't just start me up and go. You know.
For sure.
Do you backfire a few times still?
Oh, quite a bit. Quite a bit, yes.
I do that
For
before
sure.
I get out of the bed. Vroom, vroom. Okay, I'm good.
That's when Alice kicks him out of bed. You're backfiring too much. Go to the bathroom.
That's right.
I scare the dog sometimes, you know.
Shouldn't laugh.
That's when the dog looks at me and say, "Dude, you okay?"
I backfire and she gets up and walks around and just looks me straight in the face. Is like, really, Dad? Really?
Yeah, like she
I'll
never
just give
does
it. One day I'll just give it back to you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I
Oh,
do
she
that. You
does.
put me outside.
I have a competition with my mother. I used to have a competition with my mother. I'd let one go. The first person to put the window down in the front of our car would lose.
Oh hell!
What the?
So quite regularly, it was Mum. I'd tell her. I'd tell her as soon as I did it. Give her a head start.
Well, it only took us 25 minutes to go down this.
I think it's only taken us I came in at about 20. About half an hour to turn this live really well and truly upside.
The short part got it warmed up. And then
You know,
Don't even mention farts. It's funny. It's the other way around. It's all funny when
crazy. What's crazy is back when my wife and I were together, and we would go like shopping somewhere or whatever, and I would saturate the area with a SBD, a silent but deadly, and keep moving. And she would be behind me or somewhere around, and she would catch it. And she'd be like, "God damn it, David! What is wrong with you? You gotta go. You gotta go."
that reminds me of my younger brother. He would do those SBD farts.
She used to get so mad. I'm like, "It's just you and I on there, Al. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Keep moving. Keep moving. Nothing to see here."
No, the worst one.
Mayonnaise is on the next aisle. We got to go around the corner. And then
The worst one was the worst one my brother did.
They're coughing and hacking and like, yeah, something's rotten over here. Yeah, there was something rotten over there. That's for sure.
Yeah, it was reminded you. What you just said reminded me of my younger brother. He did an SBD one day at the freaking checkout. Little old lady in front of us. He let one go, just wafted right through the checkout. And the checkout girl's looking at the little old lady. Then she looks at Mum, and then she looks at the little old lady, and she said, "I think what she said. Didn't she let one go?" It was my bloody brother. I was not going to say it was my it was my brother.
That's when they look at you and say, "Clean up at the checkout counter. Clean up at the checkout counter."
I should have done that, but then no. But it's so funny. My brother used to love doing it. Give him a tin of baked beans, and he'd be farting for days.
Either that or look at the eggs and say, "You sure these eggs are okay? You want to get a different dozen?"
No, and then what? My mum gave him baked bean sandwiches one day, and he stunk a classroom out.
oh my Lord.
That wasn't my first thought there, Eddie. To be honest, my first thought was, What the hell had you been eating before that?
Well, you could ask Alice why she doesn't go grocery shopping with me.
Completely understand.
I get in front of her and let it go and walk away. Go over to the next aisle and then you
Go 3 aisles away.
Yeah, crop
Go
dusting.
3 aisles away.
hitting me with a cart. That's when I
Could be worse. Could be worse. Haven't I missed me some friends?
Now, every time I said to her, "You want to go shopping?" When she goes, nope.
I think I'll go shopping. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, whoever said Randy's growing arms out of his head. Yeah, that's right. No, what else has been happening? Just to take our distraction, to distract us from farts. Farts and colonoscopies.
Don't talk about that. I just had one last Monday.
They
How'd you
hand
go?
in hand.
Thank God everything's
Okay.
Yes. Look at that. What is
4 years. 4 years before I find out whether I'm going to go and have one.
What is that, Randy? What you got back there?
That's I don't know if you can't see it well. But,
Is that your new logo?
Yeah, Eddie sent me that. If you could see it, I think I may get a coin made, like, because Timu will make coins. And,
Right.
Yeah.
Not too
never know.
well that in, but it came out really nice.
It did. I mean, a lot of good detail in that thing. So
Yes. Came out really, really nice. Let me see if I could bring it
That
here
help,
to
Eddie?
the screen and show you guys.
yeah, actually put it up because
Okay. I just kept looking at the load you keep sending. I said, wait a minute. I don't. I said it's too much white in it. It needs to pop.
yeah.
So I said, let me play with it, and boom, there you go.
There you go.
It is the
Oh, that
same
looks
level.
cool.
That looks
Now,
really
did
good.
you make that- Is that like a poker chip or just like a big coin?
Well, Eddie made that and sent it to me, and I'm thinking about making it into a coin. So
See,
I looked at getting poker chips on Temu, and like the only ones I can get 2-sided aren't the design of chip I want. Like the design of chip I want, they only do one side on. I can't find the double-sided like chip that
do a search.
I want.
Do a
yeah, I
search.
think
on
Timu
double-sided.
has those. I think
Yeah.
Timu has double sided.
That's what
Yeah.
I got mine on Timo.
Oh.
Because Chris has got them.
Yeah.
You know,
This is Randy's original logo here. So today I decided to play with it, and boom.
yeah, that looks
Very
cool.
nice. Yeah, very
That
nice.
looks really cool.
Thanks, Eddie.
I wish I had a cool
And it's all yours.
logo like that.
That looks good. You done well, Eddie.
Well, not me. The AI. I just put what I wanted on it and let it play.
If you're gonna get
I did it
coins
like
made,
6 times to finally come up with that. I said, all right, this is what I'm sending him, and let him play with it.
I mean, I'm good with my logo. You know what I mean? It's
so if you're gonna get coins made, find someone who can cast them
That's a
and
huge
just
job.
give them the design. This was done by a friend of mine. He wasn't working at the time, so he did these as sort of an income stream while he wasn't working.
Okay.
I think I paid what 50.
I like the blue wrench. Man. That's cool.
That's good.
That's cool. Daddy just
Yeah,
sit
no.
there like,
So
try me, motherfucker. You know, try me.
Like, don't mess with
Daddy
me.
said she got something for you. If she can't unbolt your ass, she gonna hit you with the wrench. Watch
Yeah, I think.
yourself.
That's a big ass wrench too. That's a huge thing. Come on. Right. There we go.
Danny needs that set up to keep you guys in check.
Yeah.
I think we ought to get Eddie. Eddie, check it out. I think we ought to get a big one, like a 2-foot adjustable wrench, and have it like anodized blue, and mount it on like an oak or a cypress board, and give it to Danny with a little plaque down there. I think we should do something like that. That would be cool.
Okay.
Okay, I'll work on that. I'll work on something.
Right. Very good.
Scott's the one that have to keep it on. Yeah, you ain't right.
We need to keep an eye on everyone.
I'll thank you, Ma. Very nice. Good. Linda keeps saying that you got horns coming. What the? I think Linda is infatuated with the horns today. Oh my God. Danny, yes, probably.
Maybe more than that. Yeah, it would.
Yeah.
It would.
And she said, yeah, sure would. Yep. That's a big wrench too.
Actually, anodized stuff, if you get it anodized, it weighs less than like regular metal. Anodized is like really light. They use them in like airplane fittings and stuff like that. Anodized is stronger, but it's lighter.
I'm trying to wear my headphones. This isn't Bobby.
Bobby, this is Bobby right here.
Bobby.
Bobby likes Barbies.
I'm a Barbie girl. Sorry.
Right, Joe? You like Barbies? Yes, you do.
As in cooking? Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen cooking. Yeah. No, not at all.
Oh, what kind of Barbie? I was thinking like the plastic.
That's what I was thinking too.
No, he's
Kinda,
those jumping around there and cook them and throw them in the
I
bowl.
never bloody. I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I never bloody slow down. Sometime.
What you drinking?
Sunkissed. Still a tad too early to, even though the pubs are open.
What time is it there?
11:38 a.m. Sunday morning.
Okay.
Oh no, it's too on a Sunday too. So probably that you guys are drinking on a Sunday.
Most of us church-going types. Most of the people in Australia are church-going types.
Okay.
So you're like literally 15 hours ahead of us.
Mm-hmm.
But if you go to a Catholic church, you start drinking at church.
True. Wine, yeah.
Or you could do. I'm just waiting for Sean to get here if he gets here. You could go to a Friday night dinner at Sean's mum's place.
Oh, I did send him the link, so he should have the link.
Let's not go there though.
Do you live near
Let's not
one?
go. It was good. That one was a good night, except for I'm so freaking embarrassed with myself. Calling Jimmy up on Messenger video. That was so freaking hilarious. Jimmy and Colleen were on a cruise and he was in the bathroom trying to keep quiet. Oh, thanks, Law. You're calling me a mum now. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, yes, it is Mother's Day in Australia now.
Yes. Here in a couple hours.
Another what?
In a little bit more.
No, it's all good fun. I'm just waiting to go shopping.
Aha.
Hi guys.
Hey, Andy.
Hi.
Hey, Mandy.
What's up, girl?
Nothing. Just at home.
You just got
Well-
home. Okay, good.
What?
What did I say?
You just got home, you said?
No, I'm just at home.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I've been home for a while.
Andy's been playing bumper cars in Atlanta.
I need to find out where this
Yeah.
is. 1, 2, go.
What's he up
No,
to?
69.
59. My Lord. This man is
Not
something
that kind of show.
Yeah. Joe, save it for your Saturday.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm sorry I missed you, Gerald. How are you doing? Where's Mark?
Trying to locate a bus here.
Lassie. You texting Sean? Trying to get him in trouble. Probably.
What is that?
Look like a pen.
I'm tracking a bus at the moment, so it's an app called AnyTrip. I can track buses right across Australia.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm just trying to see. 100. Well, he's above his speed limit. He better slow down. Speed 103.3 kilometres an hour.
dude. Hello. English.
He's got to slow down by 3.3 kilometres an hour.
Follow that, Joe. You got to convert.
Yeah. About 62.5 miles an hour, roughly.
Because me not
About
picking.
62.5 miles an hour.
Trisha.
yeah.
I got Facebook pulled up on the side. Me saying goodbye to my coworkers while using all my PTO for my 5th cruise this year. That's hilarious. He's like, later. Peace. I'm out. Yeah, y'all be good. See you. That's hilarious.
And what's funny is I literally have 5 cruises booked this year. I've already been on one. And so when I saw that, I was like, yeah, that's me. I've already got 3 booked next year.
Then a friend of mine, she's got a bunch of cats. And a friend of mine posted on there, it's like where the toilet paper roll is. It's just a tube. It's like, sorry, the cat's crazy. Toilet paper's in the drawer.
We have to keep the bathroom door closed because of that, because of the cats will unroll. Or they will jump all over, because I have these baskets mounted to the wall that you can put like the toilet paper's in one basket, and then I have another basket where I roll up washcloths so that, when you're washing your hands, you can dry your hands on the washcloth or whatever, instead of having to use the same hand towel or whatever. Anyway, they'll go in there and jump all over the tops of the baskets because they think it's a play gym. The cats are assholes.
Cats are
Sounds that
assholes.
way.
You are correct.
Here comes the biggest asshole. Come here. Come on.
Hi, Patrick. Oh, no. Different one.
He's over there grinning.
Shit. Lord. The one of the cats here, I don't know which one yet. We have a suspicion that is Pebbles. That we have to keep the door at the bathroom closed because of that too. One of them is being crawling into the shower. They start playing around with the water thing. The water, drains out and kind of pulls hair out. And they, I think they're eating it and they get sick.
Yeah.
So I believe it's Pebbles, but so now because of that, we got to keep the door closed too. And when somebody comes in, we gotta let them know to close the door after, because they'll go right in. When I went to take a shower about I don't know, an hour and a half ago. Pickles followed me there, and she went right into the shower, and I'm like, "Where you think you're going? Get out! Get out! Nobody's calling you here, so get out."
Oh,
But,
yeah.
they love it. I mean, and then they come out and their paws are wet and stuff, and you gotta, like, what are you doing? No, none of that. So,
When no one's here, I'll a lot of times go to the bathroom and leave the door open because no one's here, and it won't take long before I have a full committee of animals. At least one dog, a couple of cats. They have to make sure that everything comes out okay.
Do they hold up numbers like, the Olympics?
Scoring every
Yeah.
bath break. No wonder they don't. Hang on. Got to go follow up on some of the comments here. I haven't.
Yo, what's up, DC? How you doing?
What
Look at
is
this little
up,
mud.
everybody?
How you doing?
Check out the mud.
Yorkie, Mandy?
Cutie puppy.
Yes, Yorkie.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Let me grab mine. She's right here.
Oh,
One of my neighbours over the end of our street has a silky terrier, very similar to the Yorkie, but they're actually an Australian breed.
Silky Terrier.
The silky terrier is actually similar to the Yorkie, but they were bred in Australia.
Look at the
She was
puppy.
looking so upset when I said puppy or whatever I said. She looked at me like, Mom, you can't.
Look at the puppy. It's the puppy.
Uh-oh, DC got one too.
Oh,
This is
my
Tiger.
Lord.
Say
You look
hi.
like a little bear.
It's those the dogs.
My God.
Hey, Chris, I just saw Chris M's dog in the background.
Yep. She's roaming back and
Looks like a
forth.
bear. Look at that.
Is it
The ears and everything.
She's tiny.
He wants a bone.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I'm giving dogs a bone.
Uncle Dave, what's up?
What is happening, my friend?
Not much. I just replied to you. I don't know
Yeah, I
if you got-
saw it.
You saw it,
I
yeah.
saw it, man. Look, I see everything. I might not say much, but I see and hear everything.
That's good. That's what's important.
Yeah. I think we should do that, man. Like, you're like the seasoned NCL guy, and I'm a brand new NCL guy. We
Yeah.
should get together and do something after the cruise to get, see what I thought, and anything you can help me on. But I'm going to have you there with me on said cruise
Yeah.
to make
Okay.
sure I don't muck it up,
I'll guide you for sure. Yeah, and we'll definitely
Yeah.
definitely
it'd
have
be
you
fun.
on the live stream, like after.
Oh,
that.
yeah. It'd be fun. I think it'd be
Yeah.
fun.
Be awesome.
I will maintain my cherub-like demeanor, unlike today, because I might go unhinged. You never know. Depends. Shit. Oh my God, Zach is here. Here we go.
What's that?
Hey, Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Oh yeah, Zach's gonna get me cranked up. He always does. He's probably coming up with some kind of crazy story.
He's like preparing to talk about the vodka that I'm drinking right now.
Oh yeah. He's taking notes, and yeah, I guarantee you he is.
Yeah.
DC, not after the live, but
What are you
during
doing?
the cruise, you should interview him too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad
We're gonna be in
idea.
the
Oh, we're gonna do a live on the
We talked about doing a live on the cruise, didn't we?
yes.
Yeah. I think we should
From
go
the
live.
studio lounge.
Yeah. Yep. That'd be
Good.
awesome.
Good.
Who else here is going to be on the Viva? I know Eddie is. Randy, are you
Eddie,
going?
No, I'm not going.
Randy's not. I think Chris, are
Chris?
you going on the?
No, Chris ran through his list last night on what the heck, which was fun. That was so fun. Like just an impromptu live stream with Greg and Michelle, and then you jumped on there.
It wasn't called What the Heck.
What the hell? Yeah, what the hell? You're right.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Come on,
You
DC.
know what? You know what's funny is I haven't been feeling good. I don't know if you can hear my voice, but I got a big sinus thing going on. But I watched the match game, and then after the match game, I went and laid down, and I was done. And Greg messaged me at like 9:30, and he's like, "Hey man, what are you doing?" And I didn't hear it, see it, nothing. I was knocked out. I got antibiotics and all that kind of stuff. And then I saw where they went live after that, and I'm like, man, he called me. That's what he was messaging me. I guarantee he messaged me to go live with him, and I would have. But I will be in season 1, episode 3 You can bet your ass on that.
That's what's up. I'll look forward to that. Yeah.
Just setting up for big guys. Back
Shout
soon.
out to Danny, who's in the
Bye, Joe.
the
All right,
chat.
Joe.
I see her here. She messaged me, and she was like, she just sent a link to the what the hell live stream, and I was like, I just jumped in and started watching it, and then Greg and Michelle were explaining like how it came to be, and then they were like, I wonder if we can get somebody on the interview. So they were like, I think your name came up, and then Chris M was in the chat, and he jumped in, and it was awesome. And of course, like, I was tipsy from the match game, and then I still was. Yeah.
I told you about messing with them people.
It was pretty good. What I said to Greg, me and Greg talked afterwards, or Michelle, I don't know which one does their messenger, but we were chatting, and I was like, I'm looking forward to, because my slot's gonna be right before the match game. So we'll have getting ship faced, then we'll have the match game, and then if they just continue that slot right after, it'll be like,
Yeah.
if people are attending them by the and keep up by the end of them, it'll be a lit Friday night.
If they can hit 3 hours in a row,
Yeah,
people will be there. Trust
Yeah.
me.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
They will.
That's why when Greg is on a live after the match game, he is tipsy, no matter what.
Oh, he's tanked.
Yeah.
They're both
I
feeling-
didn't want to put him down that bad, but yes, you're right. So yeah,
they're both
Michelle was
okay.
gone.
Good night.
Look,
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you something. I love me some Greg and Michelle.
Oh yeah, they're
Okay,
great people, for
I've
sure.
stayed at their house in West Palm, Florida, and I'm in New Orleans. I've stayed at their house multiple times. When you hear them say, "All right, hey, we're gonna get Metzger tonight." Metzger is Michelle's last name, and she makes the drinks. They are done. Michelle will Metzger the shit out of you. You hear me? You will be absolutely finished. Mandy, you like to have you a few drinks before you go out and do your thing.
Mm-hmm.
You go hang out with Greg and Michelle. You ain't going out and do your thing because Michelle's gonna Metzger your ass and you're gonna be able to leave the house. Yes, Zach, I did fix the toilet. If you weren't around, Dustin had too many Snicker wrappers and Bush Light cans in the toilet, and we're about to ban him from using the toilet in the Sea Wave Lounge.
Make him go to use a porta potty.
I don't care what he does. I've already banned him from using the company truck, from the McDonald's bags and Snicker wrappers and Bush Light cans in it. You go back and watch that video too.
Hey guys, is my cruise tubers thing backwards or forwards? Is
I
it
can't
right?
even see it.
Your cruise tube is things forward.
It looks forward.
Oh,
Backwards.
okay.
Oh no, it's backwards to me.
All right, hold on.
It doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Mirror your screen.
What about now?
No,
Your
still backwards.
your
Yeah, it
sign's
didn't change.
backwards.
It's still backwards.
We know who you are, dude. You ain't gotta worry about that.
You
I
can
know,
reverse
but
the screen.
It's weird with StreamYard. In StreamYard, I have the option to mirror my camera, and it
Yeah.
flips it here, but you guys still see it either way.
Yeah.
Huh.
Right. So this is how I had it. This is with the mirror of the camera checked. And if I uncheck it, which I'm going to do right now, it's still backwards, you're saying.
Over
Yeah.
here, yes.
And now it's still backwards, right?
Yeah, it hasn't changed.
Yeah, that's weird. I wonder if it's something in the eMeet, because I'm doing like the virtual camera with eMeet. Pixie, I don't know if you guys have that.
Yeah, that looks.
Think so.
I'll figure it out.
Doesn't sound familiar to me. None of that. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's talking. Really, Zach? Are you serious?
I'm keeping up with the game. It's been a rough week for the Braves, I guess.
JC says virtual background flip.
Where is that?
I have no idea. That's a JC question or a statement.
Oh, I see. Virtual background will flip. I
Eddie,
think
I think until like Wednesday, the Braves had not lost a single series yet this season. So, yeah.
Take it you're not a Braves fan, Eddie.
How's your team?
I need a bucket. I need a bucket to throw up.
I need
I'm not
really,
looking to throw up.
Zach. Are you serious right now? Zach said I need a virtual foreground. How's that? Does that work for you, buddy? Is that good? Is that good?
You know, you should have a background now with your two middle fingers up for him.
Yeah. Just,
there you go. Oh, hold on. I forgot to do something.
yeah. There you go.
You could get the homie now. In StreamYard, it flips my background when I use a virtual one. Okay.
I'm Googling it. I'll figure it out.
Uncle Google knows everything.
Yes, he does.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
He knows a lot of things.
Yeah. Me and Randy find out the hard way.
Even when Google doesn't know, Google is very confident that Google knows.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yes, I hate when kids come in with Dr. Google. Dr. Google says this. And I was like, no, you're not going to die from cancer today.
Dr. Google, like he's got a damn doctorate. Are you serious right now?
Well, Dr. Google says that way.
Dr. Google.
Well, the one that got me was that Ask Jeeves went off the air the other day, and it was like, who's even thought of Ask Jeeves in the last, years?
Right?
Yeah, exactly.
I'd totally forgotten they even existed, and
yeah, for sure.
Obviously, I wasn't the only one that forgot they had existed. So
it's all about freaking Gemini now. Son of a biscuits. These people are something else. I just want to be clear on my time, and in another, what is it, 6 weeks? You got what, 17 days, Randy?
16.
16 days.
Yeah.
I got a whole bunch more than you.
Do you want my old numbers to do your own countdown?
No.
No, okay.
I'm good. I'm good with that. Thank you.
Well, Eddie, I said it the other day in the morning quickie. Randy's getting paroled before you.
Yeah. But they're not letting me out on good behavior, though. So,
Nope.
Eddie's not getting out on good behavior either.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Even if I was good, they're not gonna let me. So,
wait, Eddie, happening. You didn't lose your watch hours too, did you?
Oh no.
Well, Randy, how in the hell did you lose your watch hours?
Well, that's a good question, because I've had a lot of people, look at my playlist, and it's like 2 steps forward and 1 back as far as, it's like this number is not adding up quick enough. So.
I mean, I know I've watched it. Well, I actually didn't physically watch it, but I ran it. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I think most people, that's what they did. But,
I've seen most of them already. But yeah, I watched it, and
the thing is, you have to have a little bit of that volume.
Yeah, you got to leave the volume up.
Yeah, and then hit like once in a blue moon, or leave a comment, so they will count. Otherwise, it's not gonna count. And if you see it see it again and again, it's not gonna. You only want to count once.
Yeah,
you have to do it in different accounts.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll go back. I'll run it. I have to go check and see where my likes are, and then
But the other thing is like there's 2 different numbers. Like YouTube will put down that I have so many hours, and then when I go to the analytics, it's got a different number that's about 200 hours ahead of what YouTube is saying.
Remember, in YouTube takes 2 days, 48 hours to show
Right.
the right numbers.
But I don't understand why they're giving me two different numbers. That's the thing, because they both come from YouTube. So
Yeah.
I don't know. But once I get back on, and I know everybody will become a member again, I can at least get that. I won't be getting any money off the commercials though for for my videos.
Yeah. And also remember, once you do that, oh, wait a minute. Look what he did. He put color to it.
Yeah.
I see that, Chris.
Good idea.
Mhm. Yes. It pops it more,
What'd you do? Wait, what'd you do? I don't know what happened. I didn't see it. What happened?
Let me,
Oh,
let me
hey,
put it-
yeah,
There you
nice.
go. There you go.
That's nice.
it looks
I don't
like
know if I'm gonna do anything like that. I'm gonna just leave mine plain and just,
I done a few for you, Uncle Dave. You just don't want to use them.
Yeah, I
You just
saw
do
them.
your
I'm not.
own.
That. Yeah. I mean, I like this one.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stick with it for now. But I'm not
Totally up to you.
that. I don't know how I feel about the AI generated stuff. I've played around with it a little bit, and what I don't know.
I used to be like that at the beginning. I used to say,
Zach,
no.
Zach, I said, Danny, kick him out of here. Danny, put Zach in timeout.
Hit him with the wrench.
Whack him with the wrench.
I don't think I'm going to go through a full rebranding of all my stuff, but I think I'll just eventually kind of just move it through as I order stuff,
I
got too much crap.
I think I'm done with mine. I changed mine a few times, and I think I'm sticking to it now. But knowing me, maybe in another 6 months, I'd end up with something else. So
Right. And I'm not going to order all new stuff. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
I'll just,
yeah.
as I order other stuff, I'll just put this new logo on there and we'll see what happens.
yes,
But, that's like with mine. I took time and I designed what I have, and I'm happy with it. And I've got tons of stickers, and I've got a few magnets, and I've adjusted the magnet where it's let's go on an adventure with the emblem in the center, and I don't know if I'm gonna change it anytime soon.
Well, the thing is, I've noticed that there's about like 3 or 4 people that have logos that look a lot like yours. And when you're watching a show and it comes up, before you read the comment or something, and a lot of times it's like, well, who is that? And then I read the name and it's like, oh, okay. So if you follow that convoluted comment, so.
true.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I was very happy with mine too, but I'm always up for a refresh every now and
Hey,
then.
I was too, and this blew me away that Eddie sent me this. So,
Yeah.
yeah,
The
that is very cool.
I literally ordered
That
new
is-
magnets 2 weeks ago from Sticker Mule, and I just got them the other day, and it's like, damn, Eddie, why didn't you send me this 3 weeks ago?
I've got to order some from Sticker Mule. I ordered my magnets from Temu, and they're so bad, I threw the whole thing in the garbage. I'm
Oh,
like,
really?
no,
Should have sent them back.
Yeah.
they're already gone. They're already gone. My QR code didn't even work. I'm like, well, maybe I need to move my phone this way.
Well, I told you what they did to me is I ordered a pair of shorts and I had the logo on the leg with the QR code, and they changed my QR code to their store. So when you scanned it, you got their store in China. And I said, oh, okay, I'll just take a Sharpie and kind of adjust this. So, but I thought, on the other hand,
Wow.
that's pretty clever, actually. So,
Because if you didn't try it out, you would think, okay, it's got my QR code, we're good.
Yeah, right.
If anybody scans it, it goes straight to their store. What would you like to buy? Like, wow. How much are you paying me to wear this QR code on these shorts that I bought from you?
No.
because I need some,
Hey guys, did I fix it?
Hold on, let me put you on a big screen.
I think so.
Yeah, it looks
Yeah.
like
Yes.
Yes.
because
Okay.
the thing's on the other side.
Yeah,
It was
your
the
mic is
dumbest
on the left
thing.
now.
There's
Oh, not
there's
that.
literally a button that is just like vertical flip,
Okay.
and I'm like looking at settings and all this stuff. I'm like, where is it? I can't find it. It's right in front of me the whole time. I feel
That's
like-
the way it always is.
Yeah.
Like when you're looking for
I
your
think you just went up there and rearranged the letters. So if you turned around and looked at it, it'd be backwards to you,
I
but
moved
forward
it.
to us.
Yeah, exactly.
I see what's going on here. What is up, Mitch?
I think your
And Taryn?
microphone's on the other side now too. So,
Tara.
Taryn.
I don't know. I'm half concede. Leave me alone.
Wait, Randy, were you saying it's on the other side?
your microphone.
Yes.
Oh
Didn't
yeah,
it-
now it
yeah,
flipped
because
to
it was on
that
the
too.
other side.
Yeah. I physically moved that too, right, Uncle Dave?
Yeah, there you go.
Sure, you moved everything.
Yep.
You moved it all. You're a magician.
David Copperfield ain't got nothing on DC.
Exactly.
Hell no.
David Copperfield, DC kind of goes together.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
By the
Maybe-
way,
maybe one of
I've
the same.
seen him in Vegas. That was an amazing show. Like I mean, you're right there in the audience. He's right there in the audience. I don't know how he does some of the things he does, but you're like, he's 10 feet away from me and I can't see him doing the trick, but he's doing it, It's amazing.
Oh my God. Is he drinking tonight?
Tired of plantation and going a while.
Well, it is probably noon down there for Sean on the other side. So, yeah, he could be drinking now.
Yep. I think Zach is the one drinking the wrong juice.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Was that?
Yeah.
Actually, Jess apparently just got home.
She'll make him
Yeah.
behave, or at
He's
least she'll
getting
try.
busted.
She'll try.
Busted.
Mitch, I bought my lottery ticket today. We'll see if I win and I can book me a cruise out of Galveston this year.
Trish, are you playing the big one?
Powerball, whatever. I don't even know what it is.
There's a really great cruise in October out of Galveston. Just saying.
If
Yes.
I win the lotto, I'm gonna go on 4.0 and then I'm gonna fly my butt over to Port Canaveral. I'm gonna.
Why don't you treat us all?
I will. Everybody
Okay.
we will all go from 4.0 and then we'll all go get on the MSCC shore. On me.
All right.
All right.
Okay, we got what? 6 witnesses?
I'm already
here?
doing MSCC shore.
I'll take it. I'm going on the seaside in June, but I'll still take it.
Right?
Well, talking about that,
Set sail on the 4.0 Booze Cruise. Hosted by Eddie Lugo Studios. Departure, October 31st, 2026 from Galveston, Texas. Itinerary. Day 1, departure from Galveston, Halloween night kickoff. Day 2, fun day at sea. Day 3, Cozumel. Day 4, Bay Islands, Honduras. Day 5, Harvest Cay, Belize. Day 6, Costa Maya. Day 7, fun day at sea. Day 8, return to Galveston, memories that haunt forever. Don't miss out, reserve your cabin today.
You want to go? You got to talk to
Wow.
that guy that was just on the screen.
yep.
Here's my ticket. See?
Oh, you bought it online?
Yeah, I did the Georgia Lotto app.
Mm.
So I just bought my ticket online. Don't have to go to the store.
Nice.
The downside is I can play these like digi games, which are kind of like slots, and that will suck your money so fast because you win less on these stupid things than you do on slots. Nice hat. So I have to be careful what I put on here.
That's just thanks to Sherman and Rick. They started it.
That's funny.
We're gonna see this on 4.0.
Oh, yes, you will. Yes, you definitely will.
So I posted in the group chat a question about who was going to dress up for Halloween.
Oh, yeah, I
because
saw
the
that,
first night will be Halloween, right? So
Yeah.
I talked to Jeremy and Cheryl on their live, and I think Ryan said him and his wife were thinking about costumes. I have something funny.
Oh, yeah. Ryan and Mel are definitely going to dress up. And I'm going as Uncle Dale, you know.
Eddie, you have something? You and Alice?
We'll work something out. Yeah, we'll definitely be bringing something. Especially now that Ryan's gonna be a hooker. Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's going to be the hooker and Mel's going to be the pimp.
That's right.
Nice. Y'all got to get Ryan and some hooker
Y'all weren't there in July at the meetup with Danny, and Ryan was dancing with the pole, and he did the swish, and then he licked his finger and stuck it on his ass. It calls it the swish and sizzle. So I want to see him do that in a hooker outfit. That would be hilarious.
Eddie, you're going to need some more Squirrels bucks for that one.
Randy,
I
need about 10 more.
Okay.
Night, Zach.
I'll hit the ATM up.
Yay.
Randy, I got that little care package. That
Night,
you
Zach.
sent,
Thanks for
and thank you
stopping
for
by,
that, by the way. And
No, I'm glad it
that-
arrived.
that yeah, I got it like I don't think I've seen you since I got it, so to
Yeah.
say, but I got it like maybe about a week and a half ago or whatever. But I had the $100 bill. I left it on the counter face up to see if it would trick my wife,
No.
and it got her. So
Oh, okay, good.
Nice.
Zach is
Well,
going
thanks.
to bed now. Wow.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
yeah, for sure. Just let me know when you're back up, after the ban, and I'll run it back again because I don't know if you're going to need more of that at that point.
Oh, I think I am. It doesn't seem like it's growing at all, so which is very strange.
Since we're all here, I have a package that I've yet to open.
Oh, all right.
That looks like it's from Chris M. Is it?
From the guy way over there on the other end.
Yeah, it looks familiar.
So let's see. Chris, did you use enough tape on it? I'm asking.
I could have used some more.
Yeah,
I bought stock in the tape company, so.
Where do you buy those
there is
boxes?
There is no cardboard showing. It is all plastic from the tape. He had to use half a box of tape on this fucking thing. Let's see. We're gonna see what we got up in here.
Now, be careful with the next one.
I accidentally bought too small of a box, so I had to double them up. I got the boxes on Amazon.
Okay.
That's a good looking sticker.
Yeah, it's got the old logo though.
Yeah.
The old logo.
Hey, we got a cruising
Hey,
Christmas
look at
tree.
that. Oh,
That
we're
would go
twins.
to good work.
That looks familiar.
A first aid kit? Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
Let's see if this is gonna go. Oh yeah. Okay, that's it. That's in Cruise Essentials. We're gonna put that over there. That's going in the pack. And I don't know why you sent me a tape measure so long, because I only need about 7 inches of it.
In your dreams.
Maybe 6,
Well, just in case you need to do any remodeling of your stateroom, you can take it on there and measure the door.
Yeah.
Or, whatever.
Dude, that thing has been sitting here for like a week. Okay, that's a letter. I'm not going to read the letter out loud. Dude, that's badass.
That is a very nice first aid kit.
That is like awesome.
I try to think of useful things. Try to. Don't always
Yeah.
work, but try.
Wait a minute. What is this? What the hell's in there? A CPR face shield. I ain't giving nobody CPR. What's wrong with you?
You gonna die.
That's what medical's for. All right, we got some goodies in here. Damn, we got all kinds of shit. What is this? What is it? What is that? What the fuck?
What did you find?
Like, I don't know. It won't come out.
It won't come out.
What she said.
Got rats.
Happened to my dog one time. I sprayed it with a hose.
There you go. See, I didn't paw through my first aid kit. I just kind of left it all together. So.
And I probably a good
Pin.
thing to actually look through.
Little pins. Like little diaper pins.
Yep. Safety pins are always
This
good.
looks like an MRE heater. What is this? Oh, bandages? Man, dude, yes. Yep, this is definitely going in the pack, the cruising pack, if you will.
Okay, these little scissors are
Thank
really
you, Chris.
cute.
This is some cool stuff.
Yep.
These little scissors are really cute. They're so petite.
All right, that's going to go
In case you need any trimming.
to be put in the pack, and it will never come out because that is my travel pack. So we're going to keep it in there no matter where I go.
Yep.
Very useful. Tweezers.
This is what I'm drinking tonight. Oh, hold on. It's a mojito
Little mojito.
in a
There you
can.
Canned mojito.
Yes. It's 52 proof, 26% alcohol.
26%?
Holy cow.
It's a little
I'm drinking
high on
That's
on
manly
the-
stuff right there. Holy
Yeah.
cow.
Pineapple breeze.
ABV.
She's drinking a man's
She's
drink
in her
tonight.
20s, man. She can handle that.
Yep.
When she gets in her 40s, she'll be like, oh, I ain't drinking all that no more.
Facts.
So what all's in your drink there, Trisha? You got pineapple juice and what else?
It's pineapple juice, coconut rum, and Sprite. It's the recipe called it made a 4 servings or whatever. It called for a cup of coconut rum, 4 cups of pineapple juice, 4 cups of Sprite. I did not. I made a 4th of that.
So I was ready to say you kept the cup of coconut rum and then just
Right.
cut down the Sprite and
Yeah, it needed the first cup that I made of it didn't have enough rum in it. So when I went in to get some more, I added more rum. I didn't measure the rum.
Oh,
yeah, boy. There you go.
So your daughter, Trisha, your daughter didn't make that drink?
No, she's not even home. Actually,
it's weak as hell. It's weak as hell then.
No. Well, it is weak compared to
weak.
It is weak compared to what she does to me. Let's put it this way. I'm not going to get Metzgered on it.
Yeah. There you go. Denise. You know, I was worried about you the other day when the tornadoes hit Mississippi.
And the cat's back. Did y'all see this idiot eating my cheese?
Yeah.
Like straight from my mouth. I couldn't even eat my own cheese. He was eating it.
Wow.
What is Lori talking about? She can't find her cruise.
Her
What?
cruise hair. Her hair.
Her cruise hair.
Okay, I was wondering if there was like a misspelling. Okay,
Nope. Her hair.
all right. And the dog ate it.
I don't understand any of that. Dog ate her hair.
I don't understand it either.
I mean, I don't. What?
I'm assuming it's like, if you pull your hair back into like a ponytail, it makes your hair look longer, or it's like they make these they're like, I don't know what you call them, but they're like wigs, but they're not.
They're like extension
you clip
thingies.
it on and
They're like clip in.
Well, she said she has a clip on that she can't find.
yeah.
I mean, if you're looking for it for your cruise tomorrow, sorry, it's too late.
Oh, a hair bun scrunchie.
This is why Cheryl packs a year and a half in advance.
That's too much. You forget what you have on your packing already. So
I don't have enough. I told Cheryl this morning, I don't have enough clothes to pack a year and a half in advance.
I got news for you. I'm leaving from Florida in 11 days. And I haven't even pulled my pack out of the damn closet yet. So, yeah.
I haven't unpacked from my last one yet. The suitcase is laying on the floor in our bedroom. It's still got crap in it.
well, don't. Our first cruise, me and Alice, we that's when the pandemic hit, and then we were out 2 years without cruising. Those 2 years, whatever we had from that first cruise, dirty clothes were still on that luggage.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, should we open this thing or throw it out?
Yeah, throw it out.
I would throw that whole. That's just like having a refrigerator with no power to it for a year, still full of food. No.
It's like, how the hell did we forget about this? Oh well. So yeah.
That is one thing I like about being platinum with Carnival. Because the day before we get off, I send all my clothes out and have them washed. So they go back in the bag or the suitcase or whatever. So when I get home, the only thing I got to wash is what I got on, and everything else goes right back in the drawer or right back in the closet.
Okay.
Is Lori cruising out? She may have said it. Is she cruising out of Port Canaveral?
Either that or Jacksonville.
I didn't think
probably Jacksonville.
I didn't think it was Jacksonville this time.
Okay. Gerald, I'm with you. I packed the night before. Literally the night before.
Yeah.
I'm not the night before. I'm the week before I start.
I do the day before.
I do the weekend before we leave.
But see, this is the thing. It's just me.
Yeah.
It's I'm not a couple or anything like that. It's just me. So it's 7-day cruise. Okay. 5 pairs of shorts, 2 bathing suits, 7 shirts, socks, underwear, an extra pair of shoes, some water shoes, shaving kit, all that kind of stuff. And it goes in a backpack. I can do a Caribbean 7-day cruise with a backpack.
Oh,
it is at a PC.
Okay, Lori. So here's the thing. So Chase us around town will be at Jetty Park on the starboard side. If you're at the sail away, if you're up on the starboard side, look over on the shore. There'll be a guy standing there. Well, there'll be lots of people standing there. You might not recognize him, whatever, but he'll be videoing it and live streaming it. And if you circle wave, Nelly will give you a score of 2 out of 10.
Or 1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. But that they look for circle waves, and he will zoom in on you. So circle wave. How is my circle wave, Nelly?
Round.
1 out of 10.
1 out of 10.
1 out of 10. And that's where, out of Port Canaveral?
Yeah.
Port Canaveral.
Is that where he's at?
Yeah,
That's,
live streams out of.
I will
Port
be
Canaveral.
cruising on MSC Grandiosa in September of 2027 out of Port Canaveral.
Yep.
That was one of my favorite ports to sail out of. It was so, just like getting on the ship and everything was so
Circle
easy.
waves.
I've never cruised out of Port Canaveral. I've cruised out of Tampa. I've cruised out of Miami, Galveston, New Orleans.
Fight me, Nelly.
Tampa was Well, the cruise port in Tampa is really easy, but what I really liked about Tampa is the airport was
Beautiful.
extremely easy to navigate.
Love that airport.
Yeah,
Tampa's
Yeah.
really nice. Yeah.
Tampa Airport is really cool. And
Probably
when I was
nicest
flying back home, I fly standby, so occasionally I miss a flight because it's booked full or whatever. And I was in Tampa Airport for an extra 3 hours. All I care about is getting to the destination, getting home. I don't care how many days it takes. But I was there for an extra 3 hours, and I got to walk around and actually explore the airport. And I found some great food, some great people, and yeah, it was nice. I like Tampa Airport. Extremely easy to navigate.
Fort Lauderdale's easy to get around too. Just getting through security is kind of tough sometimes.
Which one?
Fort Lauderdale.
We're flying into Fort Lauderdale in August for the ABC cruise.
Yeah, I won't fly into Miami anymore.
Yeah, Miami's like like going through a prison.
Yeah, pretty much. And there's no signage or anything tell you where to go and all that stuff. And
well, see, I was
Fort Lauderdale.
I was catching a cruise out of Miami. First time I ever cruised out of Miami. And Greg and Michelle were like, don't fly to Miami, fly to West Palm Beach, and you can stay with us. And I'm like, I've never met you guys except, on a live stream. And they're like, don't worry about it. We got a 5-bedroom house, and it's just me and Michelle. So I fly into West Palm. And Greg shows up in his truck and pulls up. Dude, like we've known each other for 20 years. He's like, hey, Dave. I'm like, what's up, Greg? Throw your bags in. Let's go. Threw my bag in. We took off, went to this bar/restaurant on the ocean. And we hung out there, and then he's like, all right, Michelle's about to be home. We were there for like 2 hours. He's like, Michelle's coming home. So we hauled ass to the house, and it was the greatest. The next day, I got on the ship. Greg drove me like 45 minutes to an hour down to Miami and dropped me off at the ship. I've never flown into Miami. Never.
That's probably a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Even though I'm from Miami, I fly to Fort Lauderdale. I don't do Miami International.
Yeah, I did Fort Lauderdale. It was easy. I mean, it's a little bit of a trek to get down there, right? You have to take
and that's what I've heard, that if I ever cruise out of Miami, like when we do the Unhinged cruise, I'll probably fly into West Palm, and if I can't ride with Greg and Michelle to the Unhinged, I'll take the Brightline train down from West Palm Beach to Miami and get an Uber over. If you haven't taken the Brightline train, you need to.
I heard about it.
You definitely need to. And it is so worth the money to pay for the premium. That's all the food, all the drinks. You can go to the premium lounge 2 hours before your departure.
But I mean, if you're
Drinks,
leaving
food, everything's included.
If you're leaving out of West Palm, is it worth it?
What's that?
If you're leaving out of West Palm, is it worth it to take the train then? Or I mean,
yeah.
The upgrade. No, I mean to get the upgrade. Is it worth it because it's that short a trip?
I took it from Miami when I came back. I took it from Miami up to West Palm.
Yeah.
And I think I paid $80, and it was like a little over an hour.
Yeah.
No, it was about an hour and a half because it stops leaves Miami. It stops in like Boca Raton, Fort Lauderdale, one other place, and then you get to West Palm. But it also, you could fly into Orlando and take it from Orlando, which is where it originates, and go all the way to Miami in it. Yeah, dude, I absolutely love the Brightline train. Love it.
We're planning on flying into Fort Lauderdale, and then Ron told me about they used SAS transportation. So we're gonna. I went online and I reserved a pickup from the Fort Lauderdale airport, and they'll drive us to Miami and drop us off at our hotel. We're staying at the Hilton downtown, which is not too far from the port. But I chose that one specifically because it's close to a Publix, so we can go get our drinks and bottles of wine because I don't have the drink package.
Okay.
It was going to cost like $1,400 for us to have the drink package for this cruise, and I was like, yeah, no.
Another reason I cruise solo. There's another reason.
There's that. So, but we do have drinks in the casino. So it doesn't, I mean, honestly,
everybody's got drinks in the casino.
This is true. If I hit the lotto or this next trip I do well in the casino, I may be buying the drink package. You never know. But at any rate, we're going to have them take us to the hotel. Then the next day, we're going to Uber over to the port because SAS doesn't pick up from our hotel to the port. And then after the cruise, we're taking the SAS back from the port back up to Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, another quick tip about the Brightline. If you take the Brightline, you get a $10 discount coupon for Uber. You have to tie your Uber account into your Brightline account, and it automatically applies. So when I got back to Miami, I took the Brightline up to West Palm Beach, and Scott landed in Fort Lauderdale. He took the Brightline up to West Palm Beach, and him and I got together, and we took an Uber over to Greg and Michelle's house. A $16 trip cost me $6.
Nice.
So yeah, definitely tie those in together.
Yeah,
definitely. And if anybody flies Delta Airlines, tie your Uber account in the Delta Airlines, and you earn Sky Miles.
Yeah, nice.
Yes.
That's good to know. We're flying Delta into Fort Lauderdale. We got, I've probably told y'all this, we got round trip from Atlanta on Delta for $143 a person.
Hell yeah.
Like, it just could not be.
If you use Uber, go on your Uber app and tie it in with your Delta Sky Miles account. Anytime you use Uber, it's $1 for one Sky Mile.
Nice. This cat is going to drink my drink.
Pebbles, come here, Pebbles. Pebbles.
So I wanted to.
No, it doesn't run to Port Canaveral yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So Mitch was asking me about the parking for, I think it's Terminal 6 at Port Canaveral. But the Vista and the Freedom, I know, leave from the same terminal. And parking for the Mardi Gras is so easy. Like you're on the main road, you turn into the parking garage, that's that. But for Terminal 6, it's a whole different road. You have to go like around on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to like essentially make a U-turn-ish kind of thing. And then you're going back on a different road. And then you have to make a left and then a left. And then you finally pull into the parking garage. And
I'm kind of thinking you got turned around there.
I'm not turned around. I'm looking at it on my Google Maps. I'm sitting here looking at it. I'm just like, I just remember I don't like that terminal. But I do like it. It's not because I like the big ships, even though the bigger ships have better parking most of the time. But regardless, like, no. Yes, I do not like Terminal 6. I mean, I'll deal with it.
Just made a right.
For Vista and Freedom for Terminal 6?
Yeah.
There's no way.
Hang on. I thought I put a video of that. Did I do a video of it?
Laura's messing with you now.
I have videos of me and my friends just sitting, waiting in line to get into that parking deck. Like, ridiculous.
Oh, well, getting into the parking deck is, yeah.
And just remember,
And even-
drop your bags off before you go park.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I travel with a 50-liter backpack, so I don't. That's it. I'm done. I mean, come on. I lived out of a rucksack for 30 days in the field, so I can live out of a backpack for a week.
Yeah.
So. Another little quick tip: if anybody out there is a military veteran with 50% disability or more, and you park in the cruise terminal in New Orleans for free, you also can park in the airline parking garage for free. Just to throw that out there.
Yep. You're completely right.
I mean, parking at the airport terminal is not really that bad. But parking at a cruise terminal at $28 a day, that's a nice little chunk, especially if you're going for 7 days. So you're looking at over $200 just for that.
Mm-hmm. Easily.
But if I can save somebody $1, I'll do it.
All right, time for me to head out, everyone. Have a good night.
All right, JC.
Good
Good
night.
night, JC.
Yeah,
CJC.
Dave, I
Brother.
wouldn't mind doing the train from Orlando, but the problem is I'd have to fly from here to Dallas, Dallas to Orlando, then get off, take the train, or I'd rather just go Dallas right straight to Fort Lauderdale. You know what I mean?
Well, this is the thing. If you fly from Arizona to Dallas, then Dallas to Orlando, the train station is in the airport.
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. But
And then it's like a 2.5-hour run on the train.
right. I mean, I could see it like say we went out of Port Canaveral, and then in a few days we're gonna go out of Miami or something, do another cruise. Yeah, I could see. I would
Sure.
definitely do it then. But
Like a side-by-side or a back-to-back or one
Yeah.
day away type of thing. Yeah.
yeah.
When I went, I just booked a regular ticket. And it was like, I don't know, $39 or something. It's probably cheaper than that. And I had it on my phone. So I went through with my bag and they scanned my bag, to get upstairs. So I go up there and I pull my phone out and tried to scan it. It wasn't working. And I had the paper receipt, scanned it. It wasn't working. Had to take my bag, go back downstairs, went told the guy, look, it's not working. I don't know what the problem is. And he's like, well, we can upgrade you to premium. I'm like, well, how is that going to help me out when it's not working now? So they upgraded me to premium for free. Went up there, no problem. I went in, then I went into the premium lounge, and the amount of food they have up there is insane. If it's early in the morning, it's all breakfast food. Lunchtime, it's all lunch food. Evening, it's all dinner. I mean, it is really good. And there's beer, there's wine, all your juices, your milk, your orange juice, pineapple juice, all that. I mean, there's everything up there.
Do they?
And then when you get on the train, if you're in premium, you get on the train. The menu. Damn it! Sorry, I'm sick. The menu on the train is absolutely extensive. I mean, what kind of sandwiches you want? You want a steak? You want dinner? You want chicken? You want fish? It doesn't matter. They have it.
Yeah, that's all included if you buy the upgrade.
It's
Right.
all included in premium.
All right. So
And you got your own. I think there's 1 or 2 premium cars, depending on how many people are on the train.
Mhm.
When I went, there was only one.
Be down on me, Uncle Dave.
Huh?
Don't be down on me.
Don't be down on you.
Yeah.
Don't be dying.
Don't be dying
Oh
on me.
no.
Yeah.
No, it's
Do
all
they-
sinus, man. It's driving
I
me
mean, don't
nuts.
be down on him either.
Well, do they
Got that post-nasal drip, and it's just driving me nuts.
do they have porters to help you with your luggage?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay. Because that's the bad thing about like in Europe, is you're on your own. You know, you got to get all your stuff on the train by yourself and put away and all that.
I mean,
stuff,
if you have like a carry-on,
yeah.
you know, that's on you.
Right.
But if you have large bags, you can check them,
right,
and they put them on the train for you and all that. Yeah.
or if you have a mobility scooter and you got to put that somewhere. You know.
Yeah, they'll take care of all that for you.
Yeah.
You can find all of that on the Brightline website. I mean,
Mhm.
By the way, Chris, who is Holly? Holly and Nelly, a couple?
Haley is
Haley.
Nellie's wife, but Haoli is Hawaiian term for white girl, white person.
So I'm seeing different things. I'm like, wait a minute, something not right.
Yeah,
And I need to know-
I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but HAOLE is term for a white person in Hawaii,
Okay.
or somebody who's not natural Hawaiian.
And Nelly seems to be in Texas, where he says that's the best state. Okay, he says so. I mean, to each his own, you know. So yes.
Yeah, I don't
Sure.
think the governor heard me last week when I made my comment. So, or he chose not to hear me, one or the other. So,
Yeah, I think sometimes he kind of act like he doesn't hear well.
yeah, selective hearing.
Yes.
Is he gonna go on the booze cruise?
I don't think so. Apparently, he had a different cruise that he was going on. It's like we're saying to him, "We're gonna be all in down there in your island,
right.
and you're not gonna be there." And apparently now he got canceled, so he's gonna be there, or I have no idea what's going on. So
Yeah,
I guess
yeah.
we'll find out when we get there.
Wasn't that supposed to be his freedom cruise or something like that across the
Who knows? Yeah,
dry dock or something like that?
yeah. I just go with whatever he says, and okay.
Well, did you
Put it at one ear, out the other. So
guys hear about that Disney cruise in Singapore?
Oh yeah,
well, they busted a bunch of employees there. for the
Well,
cruise.
this was over their new ship, and the propulsion wasn't working, so they boarded everyone, like 6,000 people or something, and told them they all had to get off because the cruise had been canceled.
yeah.
Oh, that would have. Oh man.
Yeah,
was a
people,
4-day cruise.
And debark
Yeah.
was the same day.
and I didn't understand because it said they were going to give everybody like one night hotel. Why not just leave them on the ship? You know?
Yeah. Well, there's
oh,
no.
I heard little bits of it. You talking about that? The cruise was canceled the day they
Yeah.
embarked.
The Disney cruise.
Yeah.
If it's propulsion stuff, they probably had to shut down the power plant, so they probably couldn't keep.
Well,
them.
that's true too, because you wouldn't have. Yeah, you're right. You wouldn't have electric. And
No
stuff,
water or
so
anything like that either.
It'd
Yeah.
be like the poop cruise all over. again, you know?
But you're at the dock.
Yeah, exactly. So you can jump off the ship and.
And something like that happens
Yeah,
to me.
that
I'm
was
sending DC.
crazy.
I'll be sending DC here to say, hey, go bring Superman with you and go kick some ass. There you go.
It's my superhero pose.
Take them all and
You
throw them
do
overboard.
it well, my friend. You do it well.
That was such a cool intro that Scott put together. I don't know. I mean, I know Trisha. I think you were there, and Chris. I know you were there. I don't know how.
Yep.
Uncle Dave. I think you were there for the match.
Oh, I was definitely there,
I was so cool, man. I was like, it warmed my heart.
dude. I'm gonna tell you, Scott is a literal wizard when it comes to stuff like that.
Yeah.
The dude
I
doesn't
watched
sleep.
He doesn't. He's got a USB-C port under his arm. He just plugs in when he sits down. Speaking of Scott, there he is. I literally watched Scott. We were in West Palm at Greg's house on was it Friday? It was Friday during the day. I literally watched him on his little laptop at Greg's like breakfast bar, put together an entire intro for the match game for that evening right there. And it was like 30 minutes, maybe, and he had it all the way done. All the way done. And I'm like, this dude is a gangster, you know?
It's pretty good.
I mean, it just the way and he's working with just like click, point, boom, 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 do this, and this, boom. And there it is. Now it's done. It's ready to go. I'm serious. If you ever, the only reason I say that is because I've seen it in action. You have no idea what this guy does behind the scenes.
It's a Friday, baby!
This, yeah, I can't say enough or express how good he is at what he does.
I'm tired. I don't think I'm gonna go out, but I am hungry.
And he doesn't do it for just
DoorDash.
the match
That's what
game.
they Uber.
He does it for Thirsty Thursday, for the cruise talk with him and Bill, and he makes like he makes stuff for other people constantly. You know, like intros and outros. He makes. I mean, this. I don't know where he finds the time. To be honest with you, I get tired just watching it. I'm like literally serious. It's just this guy. He just. I don't know how he does it.
There he is.
Oh,
Somebody's
do you
mad.
have a Camille over there?
It's okay. Eddie, you're muted.
Right, Mandy? Well, that wasn't your mic. Don't be thinking that loud noise was coming from her little
Hello, Mickey.
puppy thing.
No, but she heard it and she was like, should I be concerned?
Well, Mandy, you've never been in here when my dogs go nuts because I never catch it in time.
Mm-mm.
She's
Yeah.
like literally on the bed next to me, and when she jumps off the bed, it goes down the hallway. It gets worse because it echoes back into the room.
My dog just barks a lot at everything.
My daughter is home, but she's out in the driveway, and Lucy just realized she's out there. That's what that barking was.
I thought you were getting ready to say, yeah, my daughter barks a lot too.
Well,
Right.
there's that.
Your daughter looks like you, Tricia. So when she comes in, have her sit next to you.
I'll have to see if she will. You
Yeah.
never know.
Let's see if
I have to, because I have 3 dogs here, and I have to tell people like, "Oh, Dave, we're gonna come see you tomorrow." Just pull up and text me. I'll come out and meet you. Do not, for any reason, please, for the love of Zeus's butthole, do not knock on that damn door. They lose their minds.
Yeah.
You know.
Same.
So next time I send you a package, I'll put on there, must knock on door.
That's right. And ring bell.
Dude,
Talia will
don't
not
you ever
eat.
send me anything again, Chris. Don't you dare.
Whenever we have company, Talia has to be properly greeted and played with before she stops barking.
Wow.
She wants some attention.
When I
She's
take
like,
Look, if you come in the house and you don't pay Camille attention, oh, you're going to hear about it. You're going to hear about it. But the funny thing is you come in and you talk to her and you pet her, 5 minutes, she don't even know you're there.
Yep.
She just wants her acknowledgement, and then, okay, you ain't worth nothing. Go away.
No treats. All right, you're done.
Right. Down south Stitcher.
Sounds like one of Lori's friends.
Yeah.
Welcome in, down south.
So is that like quilting, that kind of stitching?
Yes, that kind of stitching.
Okay.
Matter of fact, where did Lori go? Is she not coming back?
She probably still packing or
She's
something.
trying to find her hair.
Yeah, she had it on. She had us on the TV. So hopefully,
Cross stitching. Okay.
there you go. Randy has a dog. Randy, you have a dog?
I have 2 dogs. One's a chocolate lab and the other's a rescue. I don't know what it is.
A mixed Cadillac or something.
Yeah, actually, when we first got it, it looked kind of like a coyote. So,
Really?
There you go.
Both of these are rescues. But we know Lucy is a Beagle Lab mix, and she looks more lab than anything. And Piper is a Dachshund Jack Russell mix, and she is more Jack Russell than anything.
Okay.
I have another dog, but Talia is very jealous.
Oh.
So
you don't really know anyone but find out supposed to Uncle Dave. Down south, where are you at? Where are you?
See, our 2 cats are rescue also. I mean, they're not really the rescue. They were born on the basement of the building. They're feral cats.
Oh, shit, Thibodeau. What?
So
That damn Thibodeau. You got to be kidding me. You're down to buy it. Man, they got Thibodeau got hammered today, and yesterday with all the rain. You guys still floating down there or what?
wow. Oh, so we kind of adopted them from the super. He was given into somebody else, and I kind of mentioned to him, said next time the cat has litter, let me know. I'm interested in getting a cat. And then eventually the person that was supposed to get the 2 girls, I don't know what happened. He just came over to the our apartment. He said, if you get all the bed and the food and everything they need set up in your apartment first, I'll get you the cats. So I said, all right. So that weekend, me and Alice, we went to Nanuet, upstate New York, to hang out for the weekend. And we stopped at a Petco there, bought everything there, brought it back to the apartment, set it up. Then I called him up, said, listen, we got everything here. So he came up to check first. He looked at everything and said, okay, you got everything they need? I'll be right back. And he went back, got them, brought him back to us.
Yeah.
And Alice wasn't too thrilled about having cats in the house or anything like that. But the moment she had him on her, holding them, those 2 little kittens, that was it. You should have seen her face. She just fell in love with the cats. I said, yep, they're staying. And they're still here with us. 8 years later, they're still here. So,
yeah,
but
down south, it should be done by then.
I would love to have a dog here, but most of the yard doesn't have a fence. And I know dogs like to dig holes in the ground, and I'm not about to go with that. So, and then I don't want to poop all over the place. So, no, I'm happy with the cats, and that's it. So,
well, the first house we bought, the guy was still, getting his stuff out of the house, and there was a couple of cats, and like he got rid of them all but one. And I said, hey, what about this cat? And he goes, well, do you mind keeping that one? And it's like, I don't want a damn cat. But, all right, I'll keep the cat. So we had the cat. After about a year or so, the cat just disappeared, and the cat was gone probably like 6-9 months. Finally, one day it showed up again. And it was like, oh, I wonder where you've been living, And then, I don't know, within a few months, we bought the house we're in now. and we were packing up and stuff. And I was going to bring the cat with us, and the cat disappeared again. I said, "Oh well, okay,
Yep.
sorry."
See ya.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Hey, Snack later. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
Hey, Keith.
What's up, Keith?
Wow.
Down south. Yeah, it should be cleared up. I think it's going to be done by tomorrow. So I don't know how much is coming tonight. Yeah, man, they're not. I mean, I used to live in Hornville, which is Blue Tea Lulan area, so they're not far from me at all.
Well,
I'm
it's
now.
was supposed to be raining here all day today. Nothing.
Yeah,
It's been
now
cloudy,
I'm
but
in
that's it.
Ridge now after my dad passed, and I have moved back home. But it's less than an hour. It's probably about 30 minutes down there to Thibodeau.
Cool.
So Dave, you ever go to that World War II museum there?
Yeah, many times.
Yeah, that was very nice. I'd like to go back.
Oh,
there.
it's awesome.
And
They
then
have
there-
they have the what is it? That there's like an IMAX theater there.
Oh, really? Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I was there like about 10 years ago, and it had just pretty much opened at that point. And
yeah.
And I knew they were continuing to add stuff, and so I wouldn't mind coming
Well,
back.
they had it shut down. I'm not sure if it's back open yet or not. They shut it down to do like maintenance on the exhibits.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what all that entails, but yeah, that's a place. If you have any type of historians or military historians, and you come to New Orleans, you have to go to the World War II Museum.
Oh yeah, I plan on spending a lot of time there too. You know,
A lot of time. That's a good half a day easy.
And then also that Civil War Museum, is that still open? It was not that far from there.
Civil War Museum. I think so. I'm not sure.
Oh.
It could quite possibly be. But I know the World War II Museum, they shut down the exhibit so they could do maintenance on it. I don't know what kind of maintenance you would do on it, but yeah.
Right.
There's like the last remaining PT boat in there that was built in New Orleans.
Right.
There's some Higgins boats in there. You know, there's all kinds of stuff. It's crazy.
Hey, Lori.
Hello. I
get
know
that-
your pain there, Dave, with the nasal drip and coughing like crazy. Yeah.
It's driving me nuts.
I can't sit back. If I sit back, I choke to death. Yeah, I can't find my hair. I'm very upset.
Well, you'll have to wear
what
a hat.
it is, it's just one of those juvie buns that you're supposed to put in your hair in a ponytail, and it's a scrunchie, and you wrap it around your hair. Well, I don't have enough hair, so I had to take a claw clip and feed it on a claw clip, and then I clip it on the back of my hair. And so on cruise, when your hair is all over the place, all I do is pull it back and stick it in that thing. It's the exact same color. I have bought hair pieces and hair pieces and hair pieces trying to get the same one. Obviously, they stopped carrying the one, but it was exactly my hair color, mousy, icky color. And yeah, that's why they discontinued it. No one has this bad of a color hair. So anyway,
Why would you want hair extensions anyway?
It's just,
why would you want that?
Because when the wind is blowing and your hair it's you don't want to go around like this all day long, right?
Why not? You're on vacation. You're probably never going to see these people again.
I know.
Who gives two rats' asses?
When you cruise as often as I do, you see people. I'm telling you, first of all, the crew recognizes you. If you are used to
do you really think the crew cares about what your hair looks like?
Oh, they get all excited when they see you. And if your hair is
no, they don't care about your hair. There's zero fucking giving when they look at you.
Yeah, there you go. I wear
That's what I was thinking, Eddie. Just buy a hat.
I look really, really bad in hat. At least I can put my hair. No one, until I go like this and pull it off, because I put my hair back, right? And in a little, there's nothing there. In a little bitty, you know, the little clips that you get to clip around a chopstick to hold a plant in place? Those little bitty ones? That's how
No, I
big
don't
my
use those. I use my
ponytail is.
fingers for
I'm
chopsticks.
looking at the girls there in the center there. Anyway, I can take my hair off. I was like, oh, just do this. Wear a hair clip because they're like, I can't keep my hair in place. Well, my little claw holds it in place.
So let me get
Yeah,
this,
and
let me
that now
get let
that
me
is what I
hold on.
need.
Time out. Let me get this straight. You put extensions in held by a clip, correct?
It's not extensions. It's a little bun
Okay, so you get a bun
to make
put
it
in
look like I
held by
have
a
hair.
clip or a scrunchie. Yet you take it out and tell people, look, it's not really my hair.
Yeah.
Why would you wear the shit anyway?
Because I don't want to go around like this all day.
But you take it out and show people that it's not really your hair.
Because then it does. My hair looks like this, and then I go like this, and it still looks the same.
Let me
from
show
the
you
front.
this. Look at this. This is wild
Hey,
content.
Paul, what's happening, brother?
See how her hair looks?
Yeah, so what? What's wrong with that?
Your hair's fine there, but it is
This is
blowing. I
fine.
can see it. I can see it blowing in the wind, though.
So,
Cruise hair,
Right.
don't care.
Everybody else is
I
doing the
don't
same
have
thing.
enough hair for any kind of scrunchie or clip, so when the wind blows, I look like
Your hair just looks like it parted in a different direction.
like this. I don't know.
I could find my man on the cruise. I'm trying to look hot.
Were you on this morning, Mandy, when I was like, I wonder if she's going to call me mom on the cruise?
Hey, Mom, can I go to the candy store?
Maybe if I'm drunk.
I don't know about Randy, Chris, and DC, but I have no problem with Cruise hair.
Yeah. As long as mine's short, I'm fine. So
Cruise hair,
Well,
don't care.
you know,
Everybody's got cruise hair. It's a thing. I just carry mine in my hand.
you carry your hair in your hand.
And sometimes, in case if it's really blowing, I don't want my hair flying into someone's face.
Literally, because it would fly off and into
It would
someone's
fly
face.
off. So yeah, sometimes I have to hold my hair. I've already lost 3 visors.
You have to hold your fake hair so it doesn't fly into somebody else's face.
Yes, I do.
Be
Be right back in 2 seconds.
You're insane.
I
That
was
is
gonna tell
absolutely
Lori, if you ever get divorced, I want you to move to New Orleans, right? You're like, what?
Oh, we lost your sound. Whatever you did, we lost you.
I said, if you ever get divorced, move to New Orleans with this guy here, okay?
No.
You two are like two crabs in a cave, fighting each other.
No. Now she's can't hear her.
Paul, we're trying to figure out what we walked into also. We've been stepping in it all evening.
Ouch.
I just realized that you're not on my earbuds.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, maybe you are. And
hey, Lori.
yeah.
Lori.
Yes.
Did you see that video I posted on your Facebook about the guy with the big jigsaw puzzle?
No, I haven't been. I've been packing today.
Well, I did this yesterday, but if you get a chance, look at this guy. Huge jigsaw puzzle that he put together. And,
I've done a 9,000.
Hello,
this is nothing compared to 9,000 is nothing to compare.
Oh,
to
he
him.
did that the one that covers the whole like a floor.
Yeah, pretty much. He built like a special table, he and his friends, and then he also built like a thing so he could hover over the puzzle to put the pieces in the center and stuff.
Oh
and,
my gosh.
But I posted it on your Facebook, so take a look at it. So
I'm trying to remember how to go to my Facebook page.
Lori, is that photo in your way photo? Is that AI?
Yeah, I took my. It's the
Oh
same.
man, and she's a real captain. You didn't know
Yeah.
that?
No.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
I took a picture in the bathroom, and they said they needed to make it. They could make it more subtle because it was. They said the lights were bad, and they could put a better background than my bathroom background. So I said sure, and that's what came up because
Yeah.
I said
Captain Fake Hair Bun. That's what the picture
I did.
is.
My hair bun usually sits next to it.
So
Okay, I see it.
the reason I ask is because there's a lot of stuff with AI photos now, right? And so I'm going on the Margaritaville Islander next month, and I was like, make a photo of me on the Islander having a drink, right? And it made a photo, and it put me in like a whatever type of, like a Hawaiian shirt or whatever. And then I thought like it'd be really cool to like have AI make the image, and then me afterwards, like for Instagram or something, like go and remake the AI image, So when I like buy a
do
shirt,
it for real.
Yeah, but do it for real. Yeah. So like it'll be like, who wore it best? It'll be like who did it better,
Yes.
like AI or
DC. You got to do it. You got to do it.
So you could do the same thing, Lori. You could actually get that Admiral sort of jacket, and then
Well, I have my military jacket.
there you go.
I can still put that on. So
yeah.
Yeah, but that was the first time it came up. I thought, what did they do? They go into my other outfits because, I mean, my sister-in-law said, "Why don't you wear like your hair like that more often?" Because that's the way I normally wear my hair, but people were saying that it was too fluffy, so I stopped putting my curlers in my hair because to get my hair up like that, I have to put curlers in it because it's flat.
My hair's flat.
But I never look back in a. That's the bad thing about a cruise. I never look back in a mirror. I look in the mirror when I get ready and I leave the room, and then I never look back in the mirror. Because I'm usually when I go into the bathroom, I'm quick wash my hands, and I'm looking at washing my hands and singing happy birthday to make sure I get the happy birthday song sung twice, and, and then get back to my slot machine. Lickety split. But I don't look in the mirror, so I have to wear.
Is it live or is it Memorex? Oh yeah, I'm there.
My hair is so flat; it's all gone. I've got a lot of. I have to keep it forward to cover up my receding hairline.
Oh, I got that too right there and right there. Fun fact, I've shaved my head a couple of times.
If I shaved my head, I'd be afraid my hair wouldn't come back because it is that sparse. My brother says, Laura, you have more peach fuzz on your face than you do on your head.
There is a wig place about.
I had a pixie haircut when he said that. My hair was short like Trisha's.
There's a wig place, I don't know, about 45 minutes south of here in Jackson, Georgia, called Georgia Hair Solutions. And I was that close to going down and getting a wig because my hair is, as I've gotten older, and I think a lot of it has to do with the weight loss surgery because you especially the one I had, I don't absorb the nutrients like I would have had I not had everything altered. So I think that's part of the reason why. Hang on.
What's up, Matt and Kat? They'll be our first guest on the podcast,
Oh, yeah. on Friday. So
on Friday. So
the 15th, right? Yeah.
All right. Patrick's got her, maybe calm down. But anyway, it's just so thin. I used to have, like, I've always had fine hair, but I had a lot of it. And as I've aged and as my, you know, things have changed with my hormones and everything, it's just thin and just
that's a woman thing that happens. And then on top of it, I've got screwed up digestive system, so I'm dealing with that.
That's me. I was so close to going down there and just getting a wig and not even fooling with it. And some days I keep thinking I'm going to go and do it.
I bought one. My husband said, "Send it back." That's okay. I had hair extensions, actual hair extensions put in when I asked Larry when we were dating, how do you prefer women's hair? He says, I like long hair. So of course I'm just come out of boot camp, so it was really short. So I went and had extensions put in. $200 later.
That's insane. See, like, to me, that's insane. That is literally insane.
Then I flew home.
You know what? I'm going to throw this out there, and I'm going to catch all kind of hell, but I really don't care. You get fake hair, you get fake nails, okay? You get boob jobs, and butt jobs, and liposuction, and all this crap. And you talk about, I want a real man. Bitch, you fake. You fake as shit. How can you even say that? So
all I have is a piece of fake hair I stick in my head. That's all. It's nothing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I get it.
But I did put those extensions in, and then I went home the following week, and my mother came by the airport to pick me up, and she says, "Well, I saw you standing there." She said, I almost just passed you by and let you stand there for a while because I didn't want you getting in my car looking like that.
Oh,
so we got home, and she was on the phone with Bernard, who was my hairdresser for years and years. And she says, I have an emergency. And she brought me in and had them taken out. She said, they're horrible. They're horrible. My husband loved them. Or so he said.
Poor Paul. I think we have to change the topic. He said, I think I'm in the wrong chat.
I
didn't realize they were that expensive. So.
Oh, that's 200. I think is cheap.
Really? Wow.
I don't know.
Being a girl is expensive. I get my nails
now.
done.
I was active duty, Alice, when it happened, and because I was working in near the test cell, and in the heat, the bottom row dropped out almost immediately. But they were only in a week, so that was an expensive test. But they had to glue them in. They couldn't
bald
sew them in.
horses are there out there? Because y'all got horsehair.
They're not horsehair. They're human hair.
Okay, you can believe that if you want.
Fun fact, I can make a horse sound.
Oh, come on, do it.
Oh, you want the visual?
You know why the horse makes that sound? Because he's bald, because y'all keep taking his damn hair. Cutting his mane and his tail and every damn thing else.
Next time Larry
who shaves the horses,
you're gonna have to ask him.
I don't know. Probably somebody that they know.
Yeah, but who wants to wear horsehair? You know.
My husband does this thing, elephant thing. When I complain about being fat.
No, Lord, we do not need to know. We do not need to know about making elephant gestures.
Yeah. This isn't the 1 year elephant joke, is it?
Wait, this is the Saturday show.
I mean, come on, you get a little bit. You going a little.
Hey, I know an elephant move, but it has an Italian accent to it. There you go.
Yeah.
Good thing I got my disclaimer up.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, the dog's playing now.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out if I've forgotten anything. Come on, throw me a list of things that I'd be very unhappy if I was missing. Having
Sunscreen.
I don't go out on the top deck, so
Rat
Sunglasses.
poison. Rat poison.
Rat poison.
Hat.
I don't go out on the sun deck, so I don't.
Hand sanitizer.
I got that.
Your medication.
A sweater.
My medications are packed. Yeah, we end up going through security and always have to get pulled because we have to take liquids on. One of my main
Fake hair.
medications.
Yeah, you got
Fake hair is usually on my head when we go.
Colleen. All right. Slide your button here. They want to see.
Yes, I have a carton of cigarettes, Danny.
This is my daughter, Colleen.
Hi,
So
Colleen.
you said she
Hi,
looks like
Colleen.
me.
Is that?
She
I got a
does.
question for Colleen.
Mean.
Is that from Sam's Club or
That's a
Costco?
question for Desiree.
And this is Desiree. This is
my
Colleen's
roommate.
roommate. They're
Hello.
moving in July, June, end of June, early July.
Oh, fun.
Which one's the bartender?
That's Colleen.
Colleen, sweetheart, go make your mama a drink.
I gotta leave.
No, wait, I have a question about the yogurt.
Oh, who was around
has
here?
a question for the yogurt.
A question about the yogurt.
Yeah,
Yes.
is it all the same flavors, like same amounts for each flavor?
We have
Or-
strawberry, blueberry.
No, wait, stop. How much is each one? How many
How many
cartons?
of each? Does it say?
4 of each.
4 of each.
Okay. Because whenever I buy that, it always seems like I get more blueberry than anything else. And I wondered if, if they were giving me more.
Wow.
Well, thank you.
You know,
for helping
you
me
know
out.
what's crazy? That's when you know you made it in life. When you're like, how many flavors of yogurt are in that one pack? Not, oh my God, I need to pay the electricity bill or the water bill's due, or oh my God, the gas, or I need gas in the car. No, not Randy.
No, but
How many different flavors of each one are in the damn yogurt pack?
You gotta
That's what I
understand.
want to know.
When I
We're
have
gonna get to the
breakfast,
bottom of this right now.
when I have breakfast, I also like to have a yogurt. And every time I grab the yogurt, it's like another blueberry. Isn't there any other flavors? So
Well,
Are you the
further
only
back
one that?
in the carton, Randy?
Are you the only one eating the eating the
yes,
yogurt?
actually I am. So
Because nobody else eats blueberry in your house, Randy.
that's it.
I was
yeah.
gonna say someone else is eating all the other
No,
flavors.
I'm the only one
You,
that
the
eats them.
blueberry.
'Cause
Your wife is pulling all the blueberry out, getting the good ones, and then putting all the blueberry
That
back.
could be it. She's eating the strawberry and the peach. So.
Yep.
Newton was eating my cheese out of my mouth.
I'm trying to introduce you.
Well, go get me a cheese. He'll come.
Now you will not with Desiree. I haven't.
Cat and Matt, that is an absurd question.
What was the
How many of you
question?
have been drinking tonight? How many of you have been drinking tonight?
So if I have
I've been
to
drinking, but as we have already come up with, Colleen did not make my drink, so it's watered down as hell. I am so not drunk.
I will not say that has anybody's been drinking tonight because Trisha only had one glass.
No, this is my second.
Well, I mean, it's a
One glass at a time.
And Mandy only had a little can, which is
It was a strong can, but it was only one.
yeah. So
I'm about to go get the bottle of tequila and start doing shots.
I'll drink with you. I'll drink with you.
I'm going. Hang on.
Tonight, everybody.
Look at that, mom and the daughter drinking together.
Look what
been a
you have
tension night.
done. Look what you have done. Now we're gonna have 2 drunks in the top corner.
Even Uncle Dave's been slowly drinking tonight too. So
Yeah, I've been taking it easy.
yeah.
I don't drink.
I only drink on the cruise
I
ship.
sound like I drink. I listen to. I've been playing people's playlists and catching me live on this show, and I sound like I've been drinking, but I haven't. Obviously, I slur my speech.
Open it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I can't open it, and Patrick said, "Oh well." Patrick, please come see if you can open this.
Come on, Patrick. You can do it.
Come on, Patrick.
Got it.
Oh,
We don't need no Patrick.
Never mind, Patrick. You're
My
not needed. Go
carnival-
back and sit down.
My carnival shot glass.
Matt, that's hysterical.
Mandy has a what's that? Cattell.
She's like,
Cat
oh, I
Matt,
get to,
I don't
I get to
drink
have a
any
shot.
more,
Let
but
me
I
get
don't
my
drink
shot
any
glass.
less. So
I'm
there's
Oh,
just
now
that.
really
she's at-
short, so I don't know if I can reach mine.
She has to. Oh, she's gonna get one that matches yours.
I'm just like short.
I have the blue one.
Like peach color, I think.
I have the whole set. Plus, I have the set before this one too. The
Well, what
round
color can you get? She'll get the other color for you.
Oh, is that shot glass? Is that off a Carnival ship, right?
Yeah.
Mandy, what color
I
can you
wanna-
reach?
all
She'll
right.
get a different one.
I have a story about that exact shot glass. I was on the
Get a
Carnival
juice
Paradise.
glass.
I was on the Carnival Paradise with Chris and Liz, the Carnival Cruise Addicts, and we were at.
I
we were
bought
at the
it.
main
Thank you
dining-
very much, Nelly.
We went to the main dining room, and
Hello, Mandy.
for Elegant Night and had dinner.
I need that.
Well, you know, the waiters
I
come
want
around with the tray of all the shots on and all this, and Liz saw that exact glass. It was the only one on the tray, and she snatched that. She didn't even know what was in it. She snatched that son of a bitch off that waiter's tray like a toddler grabs a handful of mac and cheese. Okay, boom. She grabbed a hold of it, shot it, and put the damn glass in her bag. I'm like, I looked at Chris. I'm like, did you just see that? I was like, what? No. I said the rattlesnake over here done struck the shot glass, and the shot glass is gone. He's like, I don't know what to tell you. I'm like, what
He told
what in the hell did I just
nothing to
see?
do with it.
When you
It
buy those drinks on the cruise, the shots on the cruise in the dining room, isn't the price including the shot glass?
You know what? I don't know, but
I think it
evidently
is. I
Liz
think it
said
is.
she didn't. Liz had 0 F's given, and it went home with her.
Yeah, I think they got.
From
I think
the Margaritaville Islander. Ryan drank this, and I said to him, "I want the shot glass." He just gave it to me. He says, "Here, it's yours." So I brought it home with me.
How does it work if you've got the drink package and you grab one of those
All right,
shots?
cheers.
You got to pay it. It's paid.
That's what I figured. Yeah, I figured you.
yeah,
gotta-
I don't
Although-
think if you have the
Right.
drink package, I don't think the drink
My
package
computer froze.
covers
I'm
drinks
going.
in the
does not.
dining room.
Well, it covers like a
Yeah.
regular drink, but it does not cover
Oh,
the
mama.
shots.
The shots.
Right.
Took that down like a pro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I think
like
the,
you've been here
the
before.
worst the worst thing that cruise lines do is push those cocktails in the specialty glasses
Yeah, those
on
turbo
there
scoops.
because if it's your first cruise, you don't know until you get the bill,
Yeah, exactly.
and by then it's too late. You've already been drinking.
Yeah.
Well, I got one of those Turvis cups. So
Nice.
I'm the one that said the Red Frog Pub or whatever it was. Red.
Yeah,
got
I
the
have that one.
They used to give really cool gifts, and now they used to give Turvis cups for the platinum gift.
What are they giving out now?
Oh, they
Fanny
give
pack.
out those. Well, they're not going to be giving out anything.
Oh, they're not giving out gifts anymore.
I think the gifts. Have all the gift. Well, because everybody complained about them. I don't blame them for taking them away.
Oh,
They're like,
Well,
stop giving us this cheap stuff. Well,
no, they really got cheap. They're
well,
not giving us anything.
let's just not give you anything. They're taking
Yeah.
away the pins. They're taking away the
What cruise line?
gifts. Carnival.
But they've already stopped.
Yeah. If you haven't watched the saga with Carnival, oh my gosh! I mean,
I've loved.
I know about their rewards program, but I've never sailed Carnival yet, so I'm not.
yeah,
that
I'm
invested
going
in it.
to come September. I'm switching my credit card. Let's put it that way. But I am
Yeah, I
diamond,
heard.
so
I don't
it's
have
not.
a Carnival.
It
I
doesn't
don't have a
faze
Carnival
me.
credit card, but I heard that the Carnival credit card is changing too on September.
Yeah.
That's
Monday.
crazy. That's nuts.
Now,
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna
What?
tell you something.
Wait,
but-
wait, Eddie, did you just
Wrong
kick
for that.
Mandy for showing a Braves?
Yes,
Wait, aren't
What
you
did she
from
do?
Atlanta now?
and
You have
He
to.
lives in
You have
Atlanta.
to root for the home team,
You have
man.
to at least
And-
tolerate
He's from New
it.
York.
Root
Eddie,
for
look.
the home team.
Look, Eddie,
He's
If
from
they
New
don't
York.
win, it's the Braves.
Eddie's being
A hater.
pesty tonight.
Hater.
watch it, Laura. You're gonna be gone too.
I have loved every one of my Carnival cruises, and part of that is
it's been in the
because
bottom now.
part you've been demoted. Part
That's
of
right.
that is because my first cruise literally was a year ago. I just took my first cruise ever, May 3rd through 8th, 2025. So I literally I've reached my 1 year of cruising.
How many have you been on since?
5.
That's awesome. That's a year.
I fell in love with it hard. I was saying this morning when I was on with the Cruising is Fun Anytime crew that I felt like I've loved anything to do with cruising for years. My in-laws live about half an hour from Port Canaveral. And so every time we would leave their house to come back home, I'd ask my husband to drive up A1A so I could see the cruise ships. So for years, I have been infatuated with cruising, but we never went because I thought it was too expensive. I didn't know. His family they weren't cruisers, even though they lived down there, they weren't cruisers. He'd never been on a cruise. I'd never been on a cruise. They'd never been on a cruise. I didn't have anybody in my life that would be able to, introduce that to me. So last year, my aunt and cousin took my mom and me on my mom's second cruise, but we don't count the first one because it was a horrible cruise. She was ready to push my grandmother overboard. Another story. But yeah, it was a bad cruise. But so my mom and I went. They were basically trying to give my mom a good cruise memory on that trip, and then of course they wanted to introduce me to cruising, and I fell in love before we got out of Jacksonville. So not even a month later, I had booked 2 more cruises and then became a travel agent because I fell in love that hard. But so I've loved every one of my Carnival cruises, but I don't love their loyalty/rewards. I didn't think even before they
No. There's no loyalty. It's all
It's not a loyalty. It's just a
before
reward.
it was
It's just a
loyalty.
reward.
I know, but before it was loyalty. That's why I said it the way I said it. Before they announced all their
It's not
changing
loyalty, bro,
everything, it was a
anymore. Pay as
loyalty
you go.
program.
Yeah, it's definitely a pay as you go.
Right.
And
But-
I know you were talking, and I'm sorry, but you know what really sucks is it took me 9 years to make platinum, and this is as far as I'm ever going to go.
Yeah, but how many cruises?
Oh.
That's what. If
15.
You
yeah,
can't.
we've been cruising since 2009, and we didn't when we made platinum, we didn't think we'd ever make diamond, and we're in the diamond. So it's no skin off of our nose that they've switched. We don't use the laundry. We don't use we drink the water, but it doesn't matter because we get it from the casino. So
Right.
My
But
perks
this
have always
is the
been
thing.
through Carnival.
I have nothing to look forward to because I'm not going to spend the amount of money.
Of course.
Not only 1 to make diamond, 2 to keep it.
Yeah,
So,
well, see,
If you make diamond, aren't you?
Don't get me
Aren't you
wrong.
that's
grandfathered in?
what it
Don't get me
is.
wrong. I love Carnival. I really do. But they are just not
Well,
a priority.
they don't.
cruise line
They
for
haven't
me
given
anymore.
any. They don't. They're not giving anybody an incentive to stay loyal.
Well,
So that's why.
Look,
That's
you can
why
say
they
whatever
call it
you
a
want.
reward.
I really don't
What you
care.
want?
What I'm telling you is, Carnival is not a priority cruise line for me anymore.
Well,
Wait, I have a question. So I had heard, again, I'm not a Carnival person.
get
I'm
outta
just
here.
watching other, content creators. I had heard if you got to diamond, your status remained permanent. But if you were below diamond or something, it reset every 2 years or something.
Only if you get it before September 1st.
Okay, and if you don't get it after September 1st, then you would
It
have
keeps
to
resetting.
recycle.
Then it resets every 3 years.
Even if you make it to diamond after September 1st, it keeps resetting. There's no more diamond forever after September 1st.
You have to keep spending.
Oh,
in order to
the
keep your
diamond
status.
forever went away too.
Only if you reach it after you. If you're diamond now, you will always be diamond.
Except, wait, let me.
Except what?
I took the time to read the thing that we had to sign. You know how everybody has to sign this to stay to get into the program.
It's called an opt-in. Yes.
The opt-in to do the opt-in, which of course I want to opt in because I want to keep my diamond status, right? So I want, but I thought, let me read this long contract that I am signing up to. Basically, that contract is saying we can change our minds tomorrow.
Oh, absolutely.
So they can turn so that they can my diamond forever could change anytime that they see fit.
This is true.
And then it's also doubling up. Oh, there goes the clock. I love the clock.
Well, you go to any cruise line, and all of them will say that. They
so the contract that you sign every time you cruise, this has it now where you're double whammied. It's so you're covered. It's saying, but all they have to do now is if you piss them off, you're banned for life. That's okay, and you're signing that it's okay for them to do it. I didn't like signing it, but I signed it.
Right. What do you guys think of?
The same thing with signing every contract when you cruise. You do it because you want to cruise.
I'm sure you guys saw. This is a couple weeks ago, but that YouTube channel, the Travel Spree, they got banned from Margaritaville. What do you guys think about that?
Oh, that's wrong.
Well,
so much for constructive criticism, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I think that if they were just being overly critical, then
they weren't.
But they weren't. But I think if they were just being overly critical, then Margaritaville might have had, cause to say, okay, look, there's nothing we can do to make you happy. You just don't need to cruise with us blah, anymore. But they were showing factual, like this is ripped.
Yeah.
This is this. They were showing factual.
I don't think it was as much as their videos as much as it was a TikTok.
It was a because they did the video like a couple years before, and then they like kind of made a short of it, and they put it on TikTok, and it went viral on TikTok.
Right. Oh, I didn't see the short.
Here's something that's pretty interesting. I watched a video from JJ Cruises a couple months back, and they had a really bad. I love those guys; they're awesome. They had a really bad experience on Virgin, where they had a group cruise on Virgin. There were some accessibility issues. There was just a bunch of different issues for their people in their group, and they made a video about it. And here's a difference: Virgin reached out to them and then asked for a meeting, and then they had like the head of experience, like, and like a couple other people, and they didn't like get on there and try to like defend. They just like they said, tell us everything.
What can we do?
Thing with Ben and David.
How can we get better? Right.
That was like Ben and David on MSC. Same thing.
Yes, Ben and David. Yeah, same thing.
They didn't get banned. They chose to get off the ship, but MSC reached out and they actually collaborated.
Well, see, that's all Margaritaville had to do.
Probably
because they even said it in the follow-up video. If they want to reach out an olive ranch, we will be willing to talk to them and give them another shot. But nope, Margaritaville said nope.
They're not even asking they're not asking for a cruise or anything either. So,
well, DC, I stopped watching JJ Cruise because I think they're drama queens. I think they're always looking for something wrong to point out.
JJ
And,
Cruz?
and
Yeah,
I'm gonna add to that, Randy.
yeah.
Every time I see their thumbnails, it is always negative.
Oh, yeah,
I also stop watching them too because of
yeah.
that.
But
It's
they do
it's
that. It's
clickbait is
clickbait.
what it is.
Well,
So,
you look at anybody's thumbnails. I mean, they've all, because I mean, even Tony from Lolita Loca and Don said that, YouTube's telling them they've got to have more
Yeah.
extended thumbnails to get attraction to keep their views up.
Yeah,
So
I like to put something on my thumbnail that's gonna make somebody come to me, and then they don't find out what I put in the thumbnail. And to me, that's it could
Yeah,
create.
it's got to be a promise of what the video is intended to deliver, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
so
you can do
I
like,
try not to.
and I'll use one of my recent ones as an example, right? Like I did a video about how I got in trouble for filming in the casino, right? And you guys may have seen that one. And I put
Saw that
banned
one.
on the bottom,
Yeah.
but that wasn't like misleading because I was prevented from filming. I wasn't banned from the ship or anything, right? But I did deliver in a sense. But it is like kind of, you're trying to get somebody, let me find out about this and kind of grab their attention, up front. But I think you still have to deliver in some aspect. You can't do a thumbnail that's like promising one thing and then it's nothing.
Totally,
It's totally different.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I mean, I don't watch every single one of their videos, so I don't know what particular ones you guys are talking about. But the ones I've seen, that come into my algorithm when I'm whatever, I haven't really felt like
I haven't felt negativity from them either. And it could be the ones that we're watching and
Sure. Yeah.
I will say the video you were referencing where they were talking about the Virgin Voyages and how Virgin reached out to them talking about JJ Cruz. I remember seeing that, and that I'm not one like Virgin Voyages does not appeal to me. I want to cruise with them eventually because I want to see what it's about. But just from everything that I've seen, Virgin Voyages doesn't scream to me that it's my cruise line. You know what I mean? But I do want, it may very well be my cruise line, and I just don't know it yet.
Yeah.
But
the only reason I want to cruise on it is because of the food.
that's
the only reason.
No kid. I see Mandy. No kids. No kids. Yeah.
But seeing how Virgin handled that situation made me want to cruise with them and made me respect them as a business,
as a brand. Yeah.
As a brand. Yes.
I'll tell you. I'm going on them next September, and I'm excited about two things. The one, the no kids, right? I Jen and I don't have kids, and sometimes there can be a lot of kids and it can be a little much, right? And we want to have a more adult experience, so I'm excited about that. But the food, I've heard a lot of people say, and for me, it feels like they might be very similar to how Norwegian is with all their specialty dining, which is one of the things that attracts me to Norwegian, right? So I think it might have that different feel with a little bit more, I don't know, contemporary, I guess. I'm not sure, but I'm excited to experience them next year. So
my first experience with a specialty dining was on the Mardi Gras. We went to Rudy's Sea Grill, and there was a kid that screamed the whole time, and no one stopped it. And our whole table was giving them the looks, and the more the looks we gave, the less they paid attention to the child who screamed. I mean, literally was screaming the entire time.
See, when I was a parent, well, I guess I still am a parent. When my kids were little, if my kid would do that, we would literally take him out of the room.
Yeah, well, that's
we would
what
leave
you're
our grocery cart
supposed
in the
to
middle of
do.
the store and leave if my kids started throwing a fit.
I used to tell my kids, 2 of us will walk away and only 1 of us is coming back.
Right.
So you behave yourself. And,
Well, the other thing is when we went on vacation, we had to be on anytime we went out in public, if we didn't act like a little lady and a little gentleman, we were not allowed to go the next time. And we would have to, and my grandmother was always upset because anybody acted up had to stay home, which meant she had to stay home too and babysit us.
Yeah.
So, but we were not allowed. And I can remember I want to say we were in Mexico, and my dad spilled wine. No, we were in Spain because it was Chianti. It was in a basket, in a tilted basket.
Right.
When he went to pour my mom's, he spilt it on the table. And I looked at my dad and I said, "You don't get to eat at the restaurant next time."
Look,
He says,
I-
"I'm going to go to
That's
the
not how that
restaurant
works.
because I'm paying the bill."
right. My kids, we taught them at a very early age how to behave in public. And we would literally be sitting, like I vividly remember we went to Outback Steakhouse, and my husband's over here nodding his head because he knows exactly where I'm going. We had couples, older couples, walking out of the restaurants and stopping at our table and saying, "I just want you to know how well behaved your children are. It is so refreshing, because we taught them early on, this is how you behave in public." And of course, when they were real small, we knew, they were going to get fussy. And when that happened, somebody got up and walked out with the kid until the kid calmed down. The kid came back in. But we taught them early. And so, yeah, we didn't have those issues with our kids. Funny story about our kids. I had a wooden spoon and the handle was flat. And on one side, I wrote Logan's reminder. And on the other side, I wrote Colleen's reminder. And they've both been reminded one time each with that spoon because they needed to be reminded one time each with that spoon. They got a sweat on the butt. So one day, I had both kids. I had a minivan. And I don't remember what Logan did. Logan's 23 years old, almost 24. I don't remember what he did, but I remember vividly, I gave him up one side, down the other, blessed him out the whole way home. And as we're pulling into the driveway, my daughter, grinning from ear to ear, says, "Mommy, I'm really upset with what Logan did too. Should I get the reminder?"
My mom used to use
I learned the look. I didn't know what was going to come next, but
Yeah.
I knew it. But my mother used a yardstick on me, the one she got from the
They'll break
home
these.
store. Went to the home shows. You go to the
Yeah.
home show and they get a whole bunch of junk and come home, and that yardstick, because it would break before it would hurt. And she broke one on me, and I looked at her and I said, "Well, that didn't hurt."
My mom used to use
But
the
then I
lip
started getting
sticks.
a look, and I don't, like I said, I didn't know what was because I knew that we didn't have any more yardsticks, so the look was enough for me.
Yeah, well, that's basically what I had with my kids too. If I give you the look, you better straighten up.
You bet,
sure.
yeah. That look, the
Yep.
look was,
And,
shut your mouth.
And the thing is, really, if you think about it realistically, you only go through it a couple of times, and they got the idea. This guy's not messing around. I'm going to behave, So
Yeah, we only had to take our kids out of the store one time, and then they knew.
Yeah.
With my parents, that did not happen. My parents, they did not care where we were. One of us acted the wrong way, you got smacked right there.
Well, that's when you could do that.
Usually my brother did shit just to get hit. And what happens when he got hit? I get hit too, because I'm the other brother. My dad always said, "You're responsible for him, so you're getting smacked too." And that wasn't all. When we got home, we got another whipping. Because then at home, he's like, "Ain't nobody here gonna tell me how to behave with you too." And we used to get pretty beat up. And I got sick and tired of that crap, man. So when we got into junior high, I told my brother, "If this shit keeps happening, I'm gonna mess you up every time I get a chance." Because he was just getting out of hand. He was always doing some kind of crap just to see my dad beat the crap out of me too. I said, okay, don't
Because when
worry.
we were growing up, that was acceptable to be hit in public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, my daddy out of nowhere. He just says
Hey, guys.
the wrong thing.
I have to sign off, but I want to wish all the moms a happy Mother's Day
Yes, happy
tomorrow.
Mother's
And
Day,
if you
yes.
guys have,
Right, easy.
Thank you,
if you guys have, for the gentlemen, if you have, wives that are moms, even if they're fur moms, happy Mother's Day to them as well.
And for
We'll
all
see
the
you guys all soon.
guys that are acting as moms because they have no spouse, but they have the kids that might be in the chat. Happy
Yeah.
Mother's Day to you too.
Yep.
Thank God mine are grown
Hey,
and
guys.
on their own, so
Yes.
I don't have to worry about that. But yeah, thank you for the. I'll be refrain them tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean
Hey, guys.
today. It's already Eastern now here on the side. On our side, Sunday already. So yes.
All right. Still got 15 minutes.
Not quite.
Oh crap! 11:45. Whoops. I
got
took
3
3 hours
hours.
on the timing here, so I thought it was already noon. I mean midnight. Noon.
But
Because we
What am I
started
drinking?
early.
speaking of loyalties, we're leaving Sunday to go on the Panorama because we're doing a diamond run to get the diamond before
Next Sunday.
this coming Sunday, a week from tomorrow. So,
Okay.
and we're doing actually basically almost like a side by side. We get off the Panorama for a couple of days, and then we get on to the Firenze for.
Well, excuse me.
Yeah, well,
Does that
Yeah.
get you to Diamond? Those two
Well,
cruises?
no, that'll get us. We need like 60 days, okay? So that'll give us 30 because they tripled it up, and then we're going to do a 10-day to Alaska in July, and
Nice.
that'll give us the other 30. So then we'll be a diamond. So
Nice.
See, I have to laugh because they're talking about how top heavy everybody the categories are, and
Yeah, I
yet
know.
they're doing this.
But yet
to
they're
make
making it.
they're going to make the diamonds top heavy,
yeah,
and so then they're going to say, "Well, we have to get rid of the diamonds. Sorry, we
Or
know
we-
we promised you, but you're out of here."
or we're going to add another level, something like that.
Another level would
I have
be
a
nice.
question.
Yes, go ahead.
So, for like Randy's scenario, for that email they sent, if he presses enroll
I did
and
no
opt in,
way, no way I was touching
Now?
that.
if he does it now and doesn't wait until after he's turned diamond, does it lock him in as platinum?
I don't know. That's why
No,
I
it's
refuse
not.
to touch
No,
it.
it doesn't. Your platinum doesn't lock in.
But you don't have to turn it in until before September 1st. So we'll be
Yeah.
done in July. That's when we'll accept the thing.
Okay.
And the other nice thing, which I really like about Carnival, is if you earn an upgrade while you're on a cruise, you're that for the whole cruise. So
Yeah.
when we go to Alaska, technically we'll be making it to gold, or I mean to diamond. So we should be diamond for that whole.
You will be
cruise
diamond
already.
on day.
Mhm.
Actually,
Yeah.
Actually, no, you won't. The
no,
way
it
because you're
depends.
getting
Yeah, the triple points.
Hey, I talked to somebody about this, and they said no. They said once you get on that ship, the one going to Alaska, you'll be a diamond.
You should
You
you
won't
should
be,
be.
though.
You should be, but you'll know when you get your room key.
Well, I know.
That if you haven't seen there's been a lot of posts about people who have been chasing the diamond that get on that last one that's supposed to make them diamond,
All
but
right.
they're not, because when they got on, it isn't their 201st day on day one.
Right.
my friend Carrie, she was chasing diamond, and so we went back in November. That was the cruise she needed because we had the I had the 3x points. She had the 2x because they had the two different levels of
Oh.
points, whatever. So she did 2 or 3 2x cruises. I think she did 2 of the 2x cruises, but she needed one more cruise. And so she called me and she was like, "Hey, did you get that offer too?" And so I did. And so she used my cruise. I booked it. She and I went. That was the cruise that was going to get her to diamond, but she needed the bonus points from the promotion to get her there. So the only points that was awarded for that cruise was the 8 points for the Southern Caribbean. Even though we were getting 24 points for that cruise, she was only getting for her card the 8 points that she would have gotten if she was not getting the extra. So after she got that, I think maybe it was a week or two later, they applied those additional points.
Yeah.
At that point, then she was considered diamond. So then she calls me. She's like, hey, I'm diamond. We've got to do another cruise so we can take advantage of it. So we went in February on the March on the Mardi Gras. And
then you got the diamond.
So she was diamond.
Yeah, so are you are the 8 days that, or whatever, however many days, will those so many days make you diamond?
Not me.
No, I'm talking to Randy.
Her.
If it's, I'm sorry. I'm looking at you, Randy. Can't you tell?
No, I couldn't tell.
Okay, so if you are going on, you start day 1 on that cruise,
Right.
and you're on what is it, a 5 and a 7?
It was a 10
You talking about the first one or the second
No,
cruise?
your second cruise. How many days is it going to be?
Well, so to begin with, we're going to do 6 and 4. Then we'll come home. July, we go to Alaska and we'll do a 10-day.
Okay, so it's a 10-day. So on your 10, when you get on the ship and you add 10 days, are those will 10 days make you a diamond?
Well, not 10 actual, but 10 times 3, 30.
Okay, now that's why you won't. That's why you won't be diamond. You won't get diamond on that cruise because you will only be 10 days, and then, like she said, then they will add the extras when you get off. So your next cruise, you will get the diamond card.
All right. Well,
do you understand?
Are we still talking about Carnival? I'm sorry, y'all. I had a phone call. Are we still talking about Carnival?
No, we're talking about he chased to diamond, and he was thinking on his Alaska cruise he was going to have the diamond status because the 30 days that he gets for the 10-day cruise, but they're only going to do they're only going to count the 10 days as his cruise, so you'll be 20 days short of getting your diamond card. Right. But when you get back, they apply it, but you might get lucky. You'll know when you get your card.
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
And that's and just understand that's the reasoning behind it.
Yeah.
But I guess DC dropped out. I miss DC. I'm sorry.
He had to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, see, Royal doesn't award anything until post cruise. So
yeah, I knew that.
If you're going,
that's the same thing with MSC.
And Princess doesn't either, so they don't.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice little thing that they have that they do, but it doesn't. Now, if you
Carnival can keep their shit, I'm done with them.
Well, I know. Like,
oh no, I'm still cruising with them. I love I really love Carnival. I'm a little pissed off at them. That's all.
Yeah. That's what I was saying before. I've loved every one of my Carnival cruises, but I'm never going to spend enough on any cruise line in 1 year to reach that level of 2 years, but to reach that level to get that higher status.
And it's not anything to write home about now.
Right.
So why is it
but they're taking so much shit away. And you know what I find? Okay, I wasn't going to open this can of worms, but I'm going to. The reason, Christine Duffy's reason for them changing this is they were top heavy in platinum and diamonds.
That's what I was just talking about.
So why is there 2 and 3 times cruises to help people get to diamond forever when they're top heavy in platinum and diamond?
I agree.
And I said it before. I said it before. I said, watch, they're gonna pull a fucking rug out from under you, and then it comes with the Carnival credit card, because there's a lot of diamonds that have that damn Carnival credit card to get those benefits.
Wait
And
until
they're
people
changing that shit too.
wait until people, and hopefully most of us are going to be smart and wait, because I want to get my last chunk of change from them. I have until September 1st, and then from that point on, all of a sudden Barclay Card is gonna be going, where'd everybody go? Yeah.
Well, see, I'm only 192 days from Diamond, so that means
Oh yeah.
You
so,
gotta
I
do a
mean,
lot of
there's
triple.
117 days until September 1st, so I'd have to sail every day and get some double. That's not a bad idea.
I
You can
mean,
do it.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Well,
You
could
can
get,
do it.
I
you could
could
get
do
triple to begin with twice, and
Yeah.
How many days you need to be? How many days is it to Diamond? 200, 2
yes,
1/4.
200.
200.
Oh well, shit! I just need 126 more.
So yeah,
Well, no, I take it back. 125 more because I already got platinum.
So,
125 more. Drop in the bucket, man.
well, if you get triple cruises, yeah, you could. But I've already got a couple cruises booked for this summer, so that's probably not going to happen.
But like I said before, they are not my priority cruise line anymore.
I just don't think their rewards, or before the rewards, their loyalty, I don't think their program was worth the chase. Now, if I were close, then yeah, I would probably try and get it just because I was close and diamonds are forever. I probably would have tried for it, but you don't really get a whole lot for that loyalty. I mean, you get a pen with it currently,
Yeah,
not what's
currently.
changing, but
They're doing away with all that shit.
you get a pen, you get a water bottle, but if you're a frequent cruiser, how many of those water bottles do you need? You know what I mean? But then I look at like Royal Caribbean, and I don't know all of what they get, but by the time you hit Diamond on Royal Caribbean, I think you get like 4 or 5 drinks a day. That to me is worth, the loyalty there, that, trying to build up those days, because I mean, I don't drink enough to warrant, I wouldn't need a drink package, which I don't get a drink package most of the time anyway, but I wouldn't need a drink package if I were getting the 5 drinks already. I would just pay for the additional drinks beyond those 5 each day. You know what I mean?
Believe it or not, we used to buy the drink package even with me not drinking, because I would get the virgin pina coladas and the mojitos and the coffee from the coffee bar and a milkshake on occasion, and being able to get, stuff when I wanted it, if I wanted it.
I like they have the zero proof now.
Yeah.
I like that.
You were talking about cards?
Nice. Yeah, I don't have that many. I only have 5.
I put mine in a book.
That's nice. I need a book like that, and then I can put all my cards from all my cruises in order. But I want to cruise. I want to experience too much to be loyal to one brand at this point. If I were 20, 21, maybe I would focus like DC. They were focusing on Norwegian, because they were trying to hit, I think, a certain level or whatever. And now, because I think I heard them say that at some point in time, but they're branching out a little bit. And if I were young, then I might focus on one more so than the other. But I'm not young, and there's too much I want to experience. So I'm going on. I do have 3 Carnival this year. I also have an MSC and a Royal. Next year, I have 2 Carnival and a Princess. So I'm still going to.
The only thing I can say that you did slightly backwards is if you had waited until you gambled in the casino and got your casino offer because you usually will get a casino offer. Then you take that casino offer and you call Princess on the phone. They're actually, you can go to their website. Princess has a website. You can't use it from Carnival, but you can use it from MSC. So when you go to MSC, then you've got your MSC offer, and Princess matches it, and NCL does the same thing. I can use my from. Oh, you got lots of them.
This is what happens when you only cruise Carnival since you are 10 years old.
Yeah, mine are all Carnival in here, except for I have one right now. I have one Princess and one MSC.
Well, I'm trying Princess next year for the bougie
Two
cruise,
MSC.
but I've only
MSC.
done Carnival my entire life because I was, trying to be loyal,
Mhm.
but whatever.
Yeah. Well, and it's okay. I mean,
I'll stop being loyal when they stop being loyal.
mhm.
My thing, but I actually enjoy Carnival because it's party and I'm party, so it matches my vibe. But
Yeah.
unfortunately, I'm not getting the perks that I did.
It's our home away from home, and our perks always came from the casino. So,
Well, Mandy, being myself at 54 years old, I don't need the party atmosphere anymore. So I'm gonna concentrate on NCL and MSC. That's where I'm gonna bounce between the two. Carnival, if something pops up, yeah, maybe, but yeah, no, not a priority.
I've already got a Princess offer, and I have a Princess cruise. But my Princess cruise was back in 2014. 2013. And Princess has given me a balcony. I just have to book it in the next 90 days.
I did the
And
status
sail within
match
a year.
with MSC and got gold. And with the two cruises I have with MSC, after the third cruise, I'll be diamond. They status match my platinum to their gold, and
I
two
don't
and a half
understand. Everybody's
after
getting better
the third cruise.
MSCs than me.
After the third cruise, I have two now. After the third one, I'll be diamond with MSC.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can say is I'm getting decent perks from MSC. So, but I won't make their diamond for a while.
Well, if you status match over to them,
I did. In fact, my friend's
are
status
you diamond on Carnival?
Yeah.
Well, they should have swapped you over. They give you
put
gold.
me in. They put me in at gold, and I.
Well, if you listen for a second, I'm explaining.
We've already had this conversation.
You email him and find out why you're not diamond since you're diamond with Carnival. Then, if they say, "Well, that's just what we do," then the deal is to get the points. You book it a year out, double points. All right. You book the yacht club a year out, double points.
Mine out 2
times
years.
2. Huh?
I booked mine almost 2 years. It was when they first opened up.
Well, then you get double points for that.
They did not give me double points.
Well, you got to figure that one out.
That was Bruce. Bruce took care of my that one, and I've been going through now directly through MS. Well, no, I went through the last one with UR Compt, and it may have something to do with being on a casino. I don't know, but I don't care because I'm not working. I'm not going towards status anymore. It's not I'm just going for casino perks because casino perks are better than I've been finding are better than any perk you get. Because they give me drinks all over the ship on MSC and a balcony. So what more do you want? Because it covers coffee and mojitos.
Yep. I'm just not worried about the status or the perks from said status. If I get them, that's great, and I will take advantage of the perks that I am awarded if there is one that I want, with whichever line. But
Mhm.
I'm not striving to get them.
Right.
I mean, if I'm 5 free drinks, that's great, or 4 free drinks, whatever it is, that's great, and I'll be happy to have that. But I'm not at the point where I'm just like, every cruise I go on has to be Royal Caribbean so I can get to this level. Because as Carnival has taught us, they change them when
They
they
want.
decide. Yeah, when they decide that this is not working for them anymore, they change it. You talked about you're going to get rid of your Carnival credit card. I did think it'd be pretty funny to get a Carnival credit card and get your points for Carnival by booking your Royal and your MSC on the Carnival MasterCard.
Well, that's what
I
I
don't
was
even know
doing.
if you can do that. I don't even know if you get points doing that anymore.
Well,
Once it
yeah.
changes,
No,
they're
once it
changing-
changes, the change is why I'm switching. I don't
Nelly,
know
I
what I'm
agree
gonna
with
do.
you. Nelly, I agree with you. I did a UR. I looked at a UR comped cruise, and then I looked at what I could get on my own, and their deposits are way
Well,
higher.
I don't
than what I
mind
could get on
the
my own.
higher deposit because I'm going to spend that in the casino anyway. So it's just a way of me saving up for the
If you could
casino.
choose only one, what's everyone's favorite port? Anyone that has a cruise ship.
Yeah.
Well,
I assume you mean where you're visiting, not where you're sailing out of.
I will say this. I haven't cruised to Mexico in many, many years, so it's hard for me to say that because back then I loved Cozumel. It was my favorite port. But now I've been
Paradise
doing
Beach.
Aruba. I would have to say
Yes.
is my favorite.
Southern Caribbean. Yes. I'll be going okay, I told you 5 cruises, right? I've been to Southern Caribbean twice, and I'm going again in August.
Well, you're going to have an 8-day. I like 8-day cruises, so
That too.
that's nice too.
Well, I like stopping in Key West, but my favorite port is definitely San Juan.
San Juan is nice.
I'm looking forward to going
I
there.
walked San Juan from the port all the way up to the fort and back.
Why?
It was awesome.
No way.
I've got an MSC and going to, what is it? Porta Plata, Porta Playa. I don't know, somewhere the Dominican Republic.
Puerto Plata. That's the one with the
Dominican
the
Republic.
free lazy river on that one.
That's my
Taino Bay.
It's good.
Yep.
my favorite port is Grand Turk. So
Grand
I
Turk
love
is
Grand
nice.
Turk. I
Grand
love
Turk
Grand
is nice.
I love Jack Shack. I'm
Jack
friends.
Shack.
I'm friends with the bartender there. So
You're too young to remember Topher though.
no,
I used to swim with Topher. Topher would sit in my lap with its paws on my shoulder. Oh, he was so sweet. Yeah.
Oh, pause. Okay, I thought I heard something else.
Pause. Sorry.
Okay.
This cat likes my chapstick, and he's trying to lick my chapstick, and I keep turning my head.
All right, you guys, it's after 11 o'clock here. I'm going to dip out and go take a nap. And
So
I will
it's
see
midnight
you all-
here. What do you?
no.
I will see
I don't
you
think
all
I
tomorrow.
don't think I'll have any sleep.
I don't
because
care. I'm
my
going
house
to.
is a mess.
Oh, I'm about to get raw. I'm going to bed. But
Good night,
see y'all, see y'all
Oh
tomorrow.
man.
Have a
Take
good night.
care.
See you in a few weeks.
See you, Uncle Dave.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave too, so take care, everyone.
Bye,
and
Randy.
Hi, Randall.
Randy.
I will watch the puzzle thing when I get off.
yeah, it's actually very interesting. It's pretty cool. It took the guy a few years to do it and all that stuff. And yeah.
I don't have food.
Oh, it's like I come in on a conversation that.
Yeah, it's me and the cats. Sorry.
Yeah.
And check out Randy. Check out your Gmail. Okay.
Oh, okay. Actually, my Gmail or my Hotmail.
Gmail. I send them to
Oh.
Gmail. So
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well, that-
taking
You
I'm
are
taking
free.
all my toys my new toys from my little flashlight
Oh,
and
I was gonna say, okay,
I am
and
so
I've
glad
got
you
I
clarified.
did pack I packed everything from Chris. Everything's all packed.
did I send you one of those multi-drink holders? Did you get that?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have mentioned it.
Oh, bummer.
Next time. So
Next, those would come in handy. I'm surprised they don't have them on the ship.
yeah. No, I sent them out to a couple of people, so but and it's weird. Well, it's not weird, but you can hold up to like 8 drinks,
Oh
or if you
wow.
want to, or you can double it up and then do like 4 or whatever to make it a little stronger. But I think these two guys down here, they've got them. So
See.
Yes. Yes, I
you
do.
should show them on air.
Oh.
See, you got to show them on air.
I know someone got one because I saw it when they were unpacking it.
Yeah.
And I put a picture of it in Facebook.
Yeah, mine.
The
Yeah,
whole
mine's
thing,
got a picture.
everything that came in.
Yeah. All righty. So, oh, by the way, in case anybody's interested, we're going to stay on the Queen Mary before we go on the
I know, I
Patriot.
saw that. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Are
Yeah.
you going to do any kind of video?
Oh,
Make sure you at
absolutely.
least
Oh,
do
yeah.
the room. I want to see a room on it.
Yeah, I'm going to try to do it just like a regular ship type
Oh,
thing.
awesome.
And also, they have a service where you give them your luggage and they take it over to the ship for you. So it's
Really?
Oh,
like,
that's cool.
yeah. So won't have to mess with that, and then we can just stroll over on our own that morning. So
Oh, that's nice.
anyway, yeah, it should be fun. So
Can't wait to see the videos.
been wanting to stay there for a while, and they just finally reopened. So we'll see if I see any ghosts, and
Yeah.
because they claim it's haunted. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
So, yeah, sure. I know that's the way I feel too. Like,
Yeah.
ooh.
You know, it's crazy. I have nightmares, so I don't watch like scary movies or what have you, but I can sit here for hours and watch ghost hunting stories
No,
and ghost hunter shows. Like the things that I know are fake, Freddy Krueger, Jason, those things I cannot watch. But I can sit here, the paranormal. Is it real? Is it not real? We don't really know. I can watch that for hours and not have
The
one.
only I have never seen the ghost that's in my house, but I know there's one because every pet that has been in I puppy sit all the time. This entity every now and then shows up, and it's whatever it is friendly because they will sit there and they will stare, and then they get into a sitting position, and then they're happy. It's in different rooms. I just know there's got to be something there for these animals to act. My cats used to do it. Yeah, it's weird,
well, if
but
it's friendly,
it's affected the pets that come in my house.
if it's friendly, it's got to be Casper then. So
It could be Casper. I don't know, and I
Yeah.
know it sounds weird, but it's only noticeable because the animals act weird, and
yeah.
so it's got to be something. It can't be. These animals don't have that same weird trait. They're all different. Some are cats, some are long haired cats, short haired cats, little dogs, big dogs. They all act. They don't bark at it or anything. They just sit there and they're looking like someone's talking to them.
Hmm.
You know how the dogs will turn their
Yeah.
heads and they're looking at a spot. Weird.
Okay. All right.
It's just weird. I'm
All
not
right.
like
Well,
I
on that
said.
note.
Yeah, aren't you glad I told you? Maybe
Yeah.
you'll see one of Casper's.
Yeah, could be. Could be. You never know. So, all right. Well, take care, everyone. See you in a
All
couple
right.
weeks.
Have a good
All right,
night.
see you, Randy.
Okay. Bye.
Good night. I'm now flipping back and forth because I just remembered that Star of the Seas is supposed to come in to Port Canaveral at 12:30. So I've pulled up the webcam for Port Canaveral. So I'm jumping back and forth to see if it comes in.
That gets there really early.
Yeah, I don't know why someone posted it today in the chat on the live stream. Three Strands, Mr. Three Strands posted it that they were coming in at 12:30, which Patrick and I were talking about it at dinner because I was telling him that I wasn't going to be awake for the arrivals coming in because they're coming in at
Right.
like, normal 4:30 in the morning.
Right.
And I plan to be in bed before 4:30 in the morning. But I told him, that at 12:30 is when they have Star of the Seas listed as coming in. And if I were on Star of the Seas, I would be ticked because that's my last night of my cruise. I might still be wanting to gamble in the casino or,
yeah.
I'm still partying. I am living it up that last night. And so I don't know why they're coming in so early. I'm like right around out there 5 miles off the coast until about 4 o'clock in the morning. Something, don't take away my last night.
Yeah.
I usually go to bed early on the last night.
Well,
Okay,
I mean,
early.
I personally am not up usually at 1, 2 in the morning, but that's just because I'm old and
it happens every now and then when you least expect it. We'll stay up really late.
Yeah,
if we're having a good time.
If I'm the one driving back, I am going to be asleep. Now, Mandy will have to keep me awake if we party until 12:31, 2 o'clock. She'll have to keep me awake on the way back from our cruise, the Booze Cruise 5.0.
Mandy, you can get 8 hours of sleep.
If I'm depressed, yeah.
Oh wow!
I can't remember the last time I had
I can't get 8 hours straight.
I haven't been sleeping good since like February, but I can sleep 8 hours. I can sleep 8 hours, especially if if I'm comfortable.
I think the last time I got close to that was when I was on MSC and I got flabbergasted. I mean, I was beyond gone.
If I don't sleep is very important. If I don't sleep, I'll have migraines and seizures. So I'm asleep. One thing, but it may not be straight. I was told that like as long as you sleep 8 hours a day, it doesn't matter if it's consistent or not.
Yeah, actually, you should have consistent. You should be eating your meals and sleeping. You should have a rhythm to it.
Yes, I have some sort of a rhythm sometimes.
Is Dollar General Jesus? Is that Dusty?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, Dusty. You said that the carnival beds are too stiff. Do you not get the mattress topper?
I don't know.
I sleep amazing on those beds.
They don't have mattress toppers on the Elation. I can tell you that much. And we must get on the ship too late to get mattress toppers because when someone said they had them, I always ask, but my room steward always says they don't have any.
I would love to introduce you to my son who's walking this way, but he won't come to the camera.
Hi, son.
I got him earlier today when he walked by. I turned the computer really fast so everybody got to see him. He said it was very rude. Dusty, please go get a CPAP. If you need
anybody that walks past the camera gets a hey.
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 All right, hi.
Dusty, get a CPAP. If you need one, go get one. Do your sleep study. Go get it. I had to have one. I used to be 320 pounds and I had sleep apnea when I was that heavy. I finally got good sleep when I got my CPAP. Now I don't use it now. I'm down to probably 165 ish. And I don't need it anymore, but please, please, please don't play with that. Go get you a CPAP.
When I first had my CPAP, I started getting good sleep, and now I'm back to where I was before. And it's not that it's not working; it's just that I just don't sleep that much anymore.
It made a world of difference. I don't know if you've been on when I've talked about it, Dusty, but I had weight loss surgery in 2018. And for me, it was personally the best decision I've ever done or made for my health. It doesn't work for everyone, for various reasons, but and I would love to be smaller, but I'm also not going to not literally kill myself, over trying to get down to, a size 4. I'm happy at my size 12. If I can get down to a 10, I'll be happy. I was going through a few of my clothes today and I pulled out a pair of shorts because I was going to wear a pair of shorts. And my husband, I just looked at him and laughed. And I said, okay, these are going in this pile over here. They're going to Goodwill because they literally were so big on me. But yeah, the CPAP made a world of difference for me.
Okay. I have one, but I have never used. And the doctor wants to use it, and I keep saying no.
Eddie. I had mine. I look like. Do you remember what was it called? The snorkels or that cartoon snorkels? They had the little thing that came out of their head. My CPAP mask had the thing that came out of the head instead of like out the nose, and I look a snorkel.
I've got a full mask one, or it's not a full mask, but it covers your mouth and nose. And I've actually got a travel CPAP too, so it works really well.
I flip too much. I flip left and right a lot, and having that stuff when I do the sleep studies, I always flank because I'm always moving and everything keeps coming loose. That's why they tell me, "Oh, that's what's really bad." I said, "I know why." Plus, I gotta get up to go wee anyway. So I got to take it off and put it back on and all that crap. So I know that's why they're pushing me to do the CPAP, but I just don't want it.
Have you ever tried a weighted blanket?
The one?
A weighted blanket.
No, I won't try that. I can't have nothing pushed against my chest, and something like that I will get too hot and underneath, and no.
Well, I normally sweat when I sleep, but I have a weighted blanket that if I hit the bed at the right time and I'm really sleepy, I can lay down, put the blanket on me, and I don't move. It's the only time. Otherwise, I'm like you. I'm flipping back and forth. The sheets are on, the sheets are off. But if I can hit that prime and fall asleep within 5 minutes, because normally I end up sitting there for 45 minutes before I fall asleep.
Yeah, me too.
So, and I don't know which side feels better. Yeah, it sucks. But with the weighted blanket, if I can get it on me and fall asleep, then I'm good for at least 4 hours. But I only sleep like 4 to 6 hours.
This is my travel.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's teeny.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's waterless, so I don't have to worry about getting distilled water or anything.
Oh wow. That must have cost a pretty penny.
It was only like $800.
What do they do?
Really?
Yeah.
What do they do? Like, what's like? I hear they help people sleep, but what is the purpose?
It keeps your airway open while you're sleeping, because what happens is your airway closes up when you're sleeping and wakes you up. You actually stop breathing when you're sleeping. So when I did my sleep study, I think I woke up something like 100 and some times an hour.
Oh my God.
It was really bad. And there was a couple of times I actually stopped breathing for 7 or 8 seconds. So it was.
My husband used to scare the heck out of me because I wasn't sleeping, and he'll just go, and he's out.
Yeah.
And he's out for he could sleep for 12 hours. If he, other than getting up to pee.
And for those of you, yep, go ahead. Sorry.
But I made him go get a sleep study because he would scare me because I wouldn't hear him breathing. And then, of course, I'd have to reach over and then I'd wake him up and he, oh yeah, said, you stop breathing. I couldn't hear you.
That's what my wife said too. I scared her a few times. And
yeah, when you can't, when you're hearing that used to that.
Snoring.
Yeah, well, Larry doesn't really snore. It's just It's a heavy breathing, and yeah, stop breathe. I'm like, so I'm waiting and I'm waiting and I'm not seeing the side of the bed move.
And then you hear when they start breathing again.
Yeah, he does do that too.
And for those who do use a CPAP, you got to keep the hose out of the way. I've got this little thing. I put magnets on the back for when I'm in the cabin, stick it to the wall. So
that's what made me think that you were in a hospital room.
Nope.
That last time you were laying in bed, that was up on the wall behind you, and I saw the tube hanging down. I was like, I thought he was on cruise. And then I came in late on that one.
Yep, that's what I use with me. But yeah, place I bought it from, they let me make payments on it, so I just charged my credit card like 40 or 50 bucks a month and paid it off in a year. So it wasn't bad. Because the insurance won't pay for your travel, but it pays for my regular one. So then I got this cool little tag that somebody made for me too.
Nice.
Is that Denise?
Yep, that would be a Denise tag.
Cool.
So,
or Denise, Dee.
Denise,
she goes
Dee,
by
yep.
a lot of.
Yep, whatever moniker she chooses to use that week. Yep.
Cool.
Yep, got the QR on the back.
Very cool.
Then I got my medical tag on there too. So
I just cleaned out these drawers. I don't think mine is in here. I have foodies.
Yep, but this is as big as the bag is too. So
oh wow.
It's literally a third of the size of a regular CPAP bag.
Yeah, I mean I've seen some huge rolling CPAP machines going on cruises.
Yep. So yeah, I'd throw that in my carry-on, and because I mean Royal Caribbean always gives me a gallon jug of distilled water and an extension cord. I only use the extension cord, so I always tell them to take the water back. Then you got places like MSC that want to charge you for it, and I'm like, no, don't need it.
Are you kidding?
No, they charge for distilled water. So does Carnival.
Mm-hmm.
At least they have it.
Yeah. And
I think you can bring it on now.
I think you can too, but I mean, Carnival charges, I want to say it's not expensive, but it's like $5 or $6 for a gallon of.
But yeah, but I'd be the one that would pay that $5 or $6 just so I wouldn't have to carry it on.
Right, but who's going to use a gallon of water in a week though?
Yeah, that's true.
Really, I mean, I'd probably barely use a quarter gallon in my regular CPAP.
Do they make them in smaller bottles?
Yeah, they make them in liter bottles and stuff like that, in half-liter bottles. I mean, you can buy them at CVS and the little stuff, and you can even take that in your carry-on because it's part of a medical device. As long as you got.
That's what I thought. As long. Yeah, there's a lot of things that a lot of people don't know. If there's anything that you've got, whether it be any kind of, just call the special needs department and talk to them about it. And there are ways around all kinds of issues that you have.
And MSC will actually charge you a deposit for their extension cord too. It's a $25 deposit. Because I asked what that was one time, and I was like, "No, you can take your extension cord back. I don't really want it because I brought one with us. Because you can take extension cords on MSC, just Royal Caribbean and Celebrity, they don't let you."
I don't understand why they won't let you on their ships.
Probably because people had so many janky things that, yeah.
People bringing their surge protectors on.
Right.
Annie, we're reading your messages and we are very aware of your issues, and I can't wait to meet you so that I can hug you, but hug you gently.
I'm meeting her on Saturday. We're doing a meetup down here in Noonan, Georgia. Going to go to this place called Meet and Greet. MEAT. Meet.
Noonan, Georgia.
Seen someone trying to bring on an Instapot.
I love watching, reading some of the comments. People, can I bring this on? I was like, why?
Why would you want to?
Someone was wanting to bring on a toaster. I'm like, why?
You can get toasted today.
Huh? Someone said they wanted to bring a toaster on. And the thing, when people say my kids,
because I have to.
I need to make my kids snacks because they only eat my snacks. And I'm thinking, you're taking them on a vacation, give them the opportunity to try other things.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen people take crock pots. You see that in the confiscated table.
That just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what are you gonna cook?
Yeah. Well, didn't somebody have an espresso machine in there one time?
Now I can see someone trying to get a coffee pot on.
No, this was an actual espresso machine.
Well, no, I can see it. I mean, if that's what they drink, I can see them bringing it on. I wouldn't want to carry something that heavy, but because I mean, my Keurig's heavy. I can't imagine what an espresso machine must weigh.
I don't want to carry a 12-pack of pop on. I'm willing to just buy
it. Exactly. Yeah, we never took sodas on ever, but we don't drink them, so that might be why.
Although I was close before Carnival switched from Pepsi to Coke, because I do not like Pepsi, and I
bought. Where's it at?
Yeah, I did not look forward to.
I have taken protein shakes on and wine on.
I bought this thing off of Amazon, and it's supposed to go over the handle.
I don't even want to know what that is.
Look, but you're talking about putting sodas on. This is the back, and this goes and this is the bottom, and it slides down your handle on your rolling suitcase, and you sit your whatever it is you're going to sit on top of your suitcase. In my case, would be a 12-pack of soda. And then this one comes over the top and it wraps around your 12-pack of soda so it stays on your suitcase.
I think I actually saw someone have a picture of something like that the other day on Facebook, and it looked like it fit pretty snug.
Yeah, I saw it I think I was scrolling through TikTok, and I was like, well, that is nifty. So I bought one off of Amazon, and like I said, because I'm paying for the cruise for my mom and me, I don't really want to spend $1,400 on 2 drink packages. So unless I hit very well in the casino, and I mean, I have to hit very well to buy 2 drink packages, but neither one of us drink that much. I mean, I know y'all don't believe that because I get on here and I get wasted. But neither one of us really drink that much, and I'm perfectly happy just getting my drinks in the casino. I'm going to get a couple bottles of wine, take me some Sprite, and I'll make myself some Sprite, wine spritzers, put it in my little it's travel, my little mug, tumbler, and traipse my butt around the casino, around the ship.
Yeah, back when the booze were not expensive to purchase on the. I mean, it was still $80 for a $10 bottle of booze.
Right.
So you buy a $10 or say it was a $25 bottle, then it would have been $125. It was expensive, but it was still cheaper. Now it's that same $10 bottle is like $210. They're crazy, but it was still cheaper for us rather than get the drink package to buy a bottle of vodka or gin. And I drank martinis. He drank gin and tonic. or I preferred vodka, so he had to deal with it. And but we'd buy them so that we didn't have to carry anything on.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's either get to pay the $1,200 or $1,400 for the drink package, or pay $1,600 before I get off the ship.
Well,
oh well,
that makes sense.
Have you looked into the Bon Voyage buying a bottle?
I have not, but I'd probably go through that pretty quick.
Okay.
We just don't drink enough to warrant. Like I know we get our money's worth as far as if we spent it, we could probably get our money's worth, but we're not going to spend as much consistently to warrant doing it.
The only thing you can do is once you get off this cruise, compare and then decide how many drinks didn't I have, because I was like, I don't want to pay $15.
Right.
If I didn't have drinks in the casino, I could really see where that would be an issue as far as not like I would really need the drink package. But having the drinks in the casino, at least with Carnival, having the drinks in the casino, I just, I'm going to go play anyway.
I'm going to give you a couple tips, some tips for it, because I used to drink like a fish. When you leave the bar, make sure you get a glass of wine and a bottle of water. When you get up in the morning, go down and put the fruit juice into the glass of wine, and you will have sangria for breakfast. But always, every time you leave the casino, grab a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Just grab a bottle of water, whether you're thirsty or not. Just grab that bottle of water, throw it in your room. That way you will always have water in your room.
I almost always, when I'm in the casino, I order whatever drink I'm going to get and a bottle of water. And I just take that back to the room with me. If I don't drink it while I'm in the casino, which I usually don't.
Yeah. Well, just remember when you leave, when the big thing is get used to when you walk, because your brain will tell you, oh, I can't leave until I walk up and get my bottle of water, because they will, even though they're not supposed to give you drinks they will give you a bottle of water.
Yeah.
See, when I was on the Horizon, I was never approached at one point in time by anybody's in the casino saying, "Hey, you want a drink?" But everybody said afterwards, I said, "Well, you can go up to the bar and ask for one." And I was like, "Well, I was too busy playing the slots. I didn't want to give up my spot."
They were allowing the people to get drinks at the bar in the casino?
They've got a little portable bar set up in Carnival Horizon.
Oh, okay.
Because they don't have a real bar.
Well, then, because they didn't want to pay to have that sucks. Yeah, because who wants to get up from their slot machine to go get their drink?
Right. So
that I would be pissed if that. Oh, it's bad enough when they don't have enough servers in there.
Yeah. But I was never approached once saying, "Hey, you want something to drink?"
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm about to go to bed, guys. I will.
Good night.
Good night. I'll see you in a couple weeks.
Bye.
Or Monday next.
Yep. See, that's the thing, Dusty, is I drink enough. Night, Mandy. I do drink enough to make up for my wife. She'll drink one or two, but I pretty much do make up the difference between my wife and I drinking stuff. When we get status with Royal, I think we probably won't do the drink package, because I think I'll eventually probably curtail my drinking, because she'll have one or two and then I'll be able to use the rest of her status drinks. So, because I think we'll have 8 between us. So I think
hold on. You didn't just get a delivery, did you?
No.
He's just not opening his delivery.
I got some stuff for Alice for Mother's Day, and then she told me don't give me anything, but I did anyway. So I'm checking everything before I give it to her in the morning.
I'm trying to figure out what's coming in at Port Canaveral. don't know if that's Star of the Seas or not, but something's coming in.
Probably the Grandy, the Venetia.
Could be the Rust Bucket.
It could be the Rust Bucket. Did they go out this late?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
What's the Rust Bucket?
The gambling casino ship boat.
Oh, that thing is still.
Yeah, it is. It's still the Victory Casino. It's still going. But this looks big, but I can't tell if it's Star of the Seas or not. I'm about to put my laptop.
I bet it's the Venetia because it's going out tomorrow.
Well, yeah, but most of them don't come in this early. Most of them.
The last time I was on the Mardi Gras, we were in. I was shocked. I mean, now I had left the casino, and I woke up to go to the bathroom, and I thought, what are those lights? It's bright. It was coming in through the window, and I was like, what is that? And it was the lights of the port. We were already in port. I'm thinking we weren't supposed to be in port. It was like, I don't know, 2 a.m.
Yeah, I usually try to get the arrival time when we get in port. But when I was on NCL, for some reason I didn't do it on the last night, so I didn't get my GoPro set up for the right time. So we were already in port by the time I had my GoPro set up to go off, because I had it set up for like 4 o'clock in the morning. We were already in port by the time it got to be 4 o'clock in the morning in Miami. So I'm not sure what time we got in.
Yeah, they seem to be coming in earlier and earlier.
Yeah, because we were only coming. Let's see, we were coming from their private islands. So
the Star was supposed to come in at 12:30. It's oh, that's you.
Yeah, that was Trisha, I think.
Whoops.
Yeah, this thing is moving too fast for it to be Star of the Seas. It's got to be the Rust Bucket.
I don't know. Disney ship was cooking when it left tonight.
Because it's already out of frame, and I think it was already turning around. So whatever it is, it's not. I don't think it's Star of the Seas. They take longer to turn than that. I don't know what this is, but it can't be Star of the Seas.
Is it the one that's coming in frame now with the lights on top?
Yeah. I think that's
No,
Victory
that's
Casino.
Yeah, that's got to be, because that's too small to be Star.
Yeah. When it was far off, I couldn't tell, but that's too small.
Yeah.
I don't know
what size is the Venetia?
It's too small to be a cruise. It's too small to be a passenger cruise ship.
I don't know what it is, but it's not.
Oh, I've got Temus that I need to send back. You said it was easy to send Temu back?
Yeah, you just go into the app or wherever you bought it from, and there's a return thing. You just got to tell them why you're returning it.
Where does it make you take them?
You can, for some of them, you can either do it post office, UPS, or FedEx. So
okay, all right.
I think you get your first 2 free.
Right.
At least that's what that is how it was for me the first time I did it. That I returned a few things.
I ordered because I didn't know which one was going to work. I was trying to get something to fold up to my, instead of being in a what are those, the closed zipper bags, what are those called? Packing cubes. Instead of putting it in a packing cube, I wanted something that had individual pockets so that I had, so when my husband says, I need a Band-Aid, I can say it's in the black thing and it's in the 3rd pouch over. Other than because otherwise I have to go get it.
Right.
So
because you got to be careful, because sometimes they'll offer you like a reduced rate, saying, well, we'll give you an immediate refund for like $3.40 and you spent $40 on it. and you don't want to do that.
Keep it.
Okay.
Something like that.
I'll mess with it when I get home. Worst case scenario, I don't think I've paid more than $4.95 for anything.
Right.
I'll put it in the Goodwill. Because I'm gonna have lots of Goodwill here when I get back and finish sorting through my crap.
Yeah, I think that gambling boat down there, Dusty, is that big.
It's
I'm
not a small boat.
No. I thought
It's
Nelly
not
won that.
smoking though, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
I think it's
Didn't
not
Nelly-
smoking. I think you have to go up to the top deck to smoke.
Yeah.
That's why we've
Didn't
never
Nelly win
done
that
it.
in a poker game the other day?
Oh, I tell you that I think I know where my hair might be? It might be in the drawer in the bathroom that if I go in right now, it'll wake Larry up, so I can't do that. If it's not there, then my guess is when I'm sitting, if I wear it like I go to the doctor's, I always wear it when I go to the doctor's if I haven't, unless I've gotten up and taken a shower. I mean, I still take a shower, but wash my hair.
Right. How long does it
Anyway,
take? How long does it take you to get down to PC from where you're at? A couple hours?
2.5 hours.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I think you're only about 4.5 hours from me,
Where are you?
just outside of Atlanta,
Yeah.
just south of Atlanta.
Yeah. Atlanta's not very far.
You're a long ways from me.
But I mean, we don't like driving. That 2.5 hours is about it. Larry, he will not drive me anywhere else.
Wow.
So no Miami.
And
or
I
Fort
used to
Lauderdale
drive.
for you?
I used to drive 9 hours to see him when I was going to school, when he was in Panama City and I was in Nashville. I was like, yeah, I drove, but back then I could drive. Now I can drive. I mean, I drive, but it's not anything that I should be doing. When I was getting my nails done, I was doing this. She said, "Oh my gosh, are you gonna fall asleep on me?" And I said, "I don't know." I said, "I'm so relaxed." Anyway, I'm thinking I shouldn't be driving home because I can't keep my eyes open. But it's when I take a pill at 2 o'clock, and when it kicks in, I'm just loopy. It's like it's all it takes.
Takes 2 hours to get through Atlanta on a good day. You ain't kidding.
Yeah.
I live south of the city, but I work north of the city. And
Oh,
so driving to work, it takes me on a good day about 45, 50 minutes to get to work. But coming back home, it takes me an hour and a half to 2 hours. I leave work at 4 o'clock. If I'm lucky, I leave work at 4 o'clock. And I get home
that sucks.
around 5:30.
Go drive in New York. Go drive in Miami. Go drive in
Yeah.
LA.
Well, no, I know.
Nothing here.
Yeah, but
Atlanta is nothing to me.
yeah, I mean, yeah, but Atlanta's just awful. They've got freaking 8-lane highways, and it's still.
Yeah, you have to time going through Atlanta big time.
And this weekend, they shut down, like 285 is the bypass that goes around Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
They have shut down completely a section of 285. So everyone's been warned, like, don't get on 285. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my gosh.
I'll go to the grocery store 10 minutes away from my house, but that's about it.
That got canceled, Trisha.
What's that?
The 285 deal got canceled.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
I wonder why.
They were expecting bad weather, and today
It didn't come.
Nothing. So
I mean, I've been through it like 3 in the morning.
I have gone through Atlanta and been shocked that I made it through fast.
Yeah. But there's been times I've been through it like 3 o'clock in the morning. They shut down, go down to one freaking lane of that 8-lane highway.
because
like,
they're doing road work.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
No,
Now I got lucky Friday because it was Friday was crazy. I don't sit by a window, but I sit near enough a window, and we could see lights from a fire truck. And so I got up and I walked over there, and sure enough, there was a fire truck out there, and they were gearing up, putting on their jackets and their, oxygen and everything. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? They didn't evacuate us. So I was like, well, maybe they have to do full gear and they're going to come check like the sprinkler systems or something. I don't know, because like I said, we didn't hear anything, nothing. Well, I quit worrying about it. I went back and did my work, but a little bit later, I decided to go get some coffee. And as I'm walking down to the coffee area, I see there's a lab that's attached to our building, another company. And I saw a bunch of their employees walking down the sidewalk. And they were being evacuated. I'm like, well, why are they being evacuated? We're the same freaking building. Why are they evacuating them, but not us? And about that time, my coworker went to go ask what's going on. And they said there was a gas leak in the lab. They were treating some of their folks for exposure. It was up to us if we wanted to evacuate. It was optional. And so the three of us that are in that building from my team, we looked at each other and went, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I'm not waiting around to find out if it's going to make it over to this side of the building or not. Or for the building to blow up because of
As I said, gas leak, things go boom.
Yeah,
Right.
I would have been,
So-
yep, I'm out of here. I'm not staying.
So we bolted, and I was probably 20 minutes into my drive home when I got the notification on my phone saying that's when they told us there's an incident going on, blah, but our side is not really affected or whatever. And I'm like, okay. And about 10 minutes later, I got another one saying the problem has been contained, blah, blah. No, we were not affected. There was no impact or whatever. I'm like, I'm still going home, but traffic was great. I made it home in like 40 minutes. I'm trying to figure out what Nellie is telling me. Trisha on Bookface, the captain went over Star and said there is an emergency. Then somehow the post just got deleted.
Huh.
Interesting. But yeah, so I had no traffic getting home, which was great because I really needed to get home to do my work. But you just never know with Atlanta.
Yeah.
Nellie, where are you from?
Nellie. I'm trying to figure out how Nellie got the name Nellie, whatever that end is that I can't pronounce. Yeah, that. Because that ain't his name, at least not on Facebook.
No. But forever and always, it'll probably be known as Nelly.
Yeah.
He's Nelly.
Yeah.
I will never in my life call him by his real name because he's Nelly.
Yeah.
You guys, so we'll go with that.
He's over us. He's not answering where he's from.
Two is Sosopo.
Tuyasosopo.
Tuyasosopo.
Yeah.
Texas. Also
Yeah.
from Guam.
Philippines and Samoa.
How long have you been here?
A long time, because he says he loves Texas.
My necklace I'm wearing is from Guam.
My shirt's from China.
He says, you guys are lucky. I don't even let my wife call me Dusty. So what does your wife call you?
Jesus.
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 Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
Yeah. Joe's coming back.
We're all about to get off and Joe's coming back.
Yeah, I know.
For the warning.
Lazy, messy, annoying.
Oh,
I was
okay.
hoping you were going to come on here and be like, she calls me a piece of shit. Come here, you piece of shit.
Ouch.
You know what my husband calls me? He calls me sexy. He called me sexy when I was 320 pounds. He has always called me sexy. When Logan was, gosh, 2, 3 years old, I was leaving the house to go somewhere, and he goes, "Bye, sissy." And I'm like, "What did he call me?" And he goes, "Bye, sissy." And I was like, "Patrick, he's calling me sexy."
Damn. Oh my. I always called Alice Baby Love.
Baby love.
Yeah, Baby Love.
Well, I used to
I
call my
don't know
wife
where I
sexy.
got that from.
I used to call my wife sexy, but now I call her mama. She calls me
Danny,
Poppy.
what do your parents call you? Danielle?
Oh, Danny?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
They call her
Dusty's wife
Supermod.
doesn't cuss.
Danielle, she says.
I cuss.
They call her
Danielle.
Supermod. Supermod.
See,
Or Danielle.
my name is short to begin with. I think I'd rather if they have to call you by your full name, then it's usually when you're bad.
When I get
Yeah.
called by my full name, I'm in trouble.
When my brother was naming his son, he wanted to call him Jack, and I said, "You need to call him Jackson." And he said, "I don't want to call him Jackson." I said, "Well, every Jackson I know is like a lawyer. It's a strong name." I said, "But when he acts up, what are you going to do? Jack." I said, "You need to go, Jackson Jekyll, get over here."
Yep.
And they ended up naming their son Jackson.
You got to have something longer so that you know when they just are saying hey, or when they're being like, "Hey."
Yeah, my husband was the first one to call me with my middle name, and when he did, I was like, "Don't do that." But he uses it as a term of endearment when he calls me with my middle name added to it. Maybe a Southern thing, I don't know.
My uncle who I told y'all the Buick boy story, right? My uncle who is Buick boy, his name is William Jonathan, but he goes by John. So it's so weird for me to hear him called William. So they're booking a cruise to over in Europe, and I'm trying to look them up, and my aunt's like, "Make sure you look it up under William, not John." I know.
So you're not a Christopher?
I am Christopher, but that's not my name. I'm Chris.
Okay.
I only
It's
get
like
called
me.
Christopher when I'm in trouble, or
my legal name. I always tell everybody that's my dad's name, not mine.
Yeah.
And
My dad went by Ned. My grandfather, my grandmother divorced and remarried. Both of her husbands' names were Edward. So one was Edward, one was Eddie, and my dad was Ned. Don't ask me where Ned came from.
Well, my middle name is Edgar, but I go by Eddie. But my first name, I always I could be in an office and they call me by my first name, and I'm still doing whatever I'm doing because I'm not so used.
And your first name is?
I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, I was hoping it would slip out.
No. So
Only his
I
travel agent
might
knows
just
that.
have to start calling you Edgar.
Well, yeah, Edgar, I'm fine with it. Or Edgardo. Vicky calls me Eduardo, so I'm like, okay, whatever. I just go by with it, because I'm telling her many times, Edgardo, not Eduardo. She keeps coming Eduardo, so I'm fine with it. I just listen and say, yeah, what's up? But whatchamacallit, Edgar from here on out. Yeah, there you go. So I'm fine with that, Edgar. Eddie, I go with Eddie because when I lived in New York, that's like a New York nickname. So that's what I went with, and
So on the 4.0, check out his cruise card, see what it says.
I sign everything Trisha. The only time I go by Patricia is like you got to be calling me from the doctor's office, or you're calling me about a bill or something. I don't. People don't call me Patricia. I'm Trisha. And it amazes me how many people at work will call me Patty or Pat. I'm like, where did you get that? I sign everything Trisha.
Well, and who was it that just said that they were going to have trouble calling you Trisha on the cruise because they're so used to Patricia, and I'm thinking, was it Vicky maybe?
Nobody in the
And
YouTube.
that's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't even. I mean, I would assume that your name was Patricia.
Yeah.
But you go by Trisha.
Nobody calls me Patricia. Like literally the only people that call me Patricia are maybe some people at work, because until I got it changed on my email still is Patricia, but it pops up now. It says Trisha, so that, and I did that purposely. I had to go in and get some things changed so that it would show up. You search me by Trisha, but people at work would call me Patricia, which is fine. That is my name. I'm not mad about it. But you're calling me because that is my legal name, and you know me. Our connection is of a legal capacity. So you're my doctor. You're calling from a bill, or you're calling, you're my car dealership.
Yeah.
The places where you would use your legal name. Nobody knows me as that. Nobody calls me that.
See, it's my dad, me, my brother, and 4 cousins have the same name. So yeah, it's a little sick and tired of it. And then when we lived in North Miami Beach, we had a neighbor across the street with the same name. So sometimes we get their mail, and sometimes they got our mail. No, I said this crap gotta stop. And when somebody called the house and asked for this one, we'd be like, which one of the 3? What do you mean, which one of the 3? All 3 we had the same name. Which one works where? Oh, the one that works here, and and then a lot of the times, me and my brother worked in the same place.
Oh gosh!
Or the hospital. The one that works at Toys R Us. Again, either me or my brother, which you're looking for. So we have to explain.
Wow!
What's the real pain in the ass. So I said, no more. No more. And my sister almost got the same name too as a female version. And my mother said, nope, that's not happening. So,
I don't like to go by Patty or Patsy. I was named after my grandmother, who was Patricia, and she went by Pat. My husband's name is Patrick. He goes by Patrick. His dad's name is Patrick. He goes by Pat. I don't want to be Pat.
Yeah.
We got enough of that.
Yeah. Right now, when I hear somebody say, what about Patricia? I'm like, who the hell is that? Who's that? Somebody new here?
I've always liked the name Patricia, though.
I used to hate it. I remember when I was in elementary school, I hated the name Patricia, and I don't know why, but I convinced my teacher, I think it was in 2nd grade, I convinced her that my name was Diane. That's my middle name. And my teacher called home to talk to my mom about Diane. I don't know what I did. But my mom was like, who?
Alice keeps telling me I should go and get it legally changed. I'm like, I'm 60 years old already. Why would I get a chance now? You know? Sometimes I'm telling you, it's tempting, but no. I'm
Yeah.
already stuck with it. So.
Until Dad told me. Dustin's a good name.
I like it.
My cousins' names are Tracy, Trisha, and Trina.
Oh my God.
They are the Jackson Five.
I guess so.
They are all swimmers, and they all have gold Olympic
medals.
Medals. Thank you.
I was like,
I know. I am a true Cheryl. I'm starting to wonder the more I'm talking with her that if I haven't had a mini stroke at some point. But I also know my medication doesn't help things.
yeah.
But lately I just can't pull up words, and it's
I'm
maddening.
going through the same thing. Well, May 3rd, 2012, I had a mini stroke on the subway.
Oh wow.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Are you having trouble? Are you having trouble picking out words?
Yes.
Oh, it's
yeah.
I couldn't think of. I'm Navy. I could not think of the word aircraft carrier. I mean, I'm like, you know that big thing that floats and the planes land on it, but I could not think of aircraft carrier.
See, I've never been diagnosed with having any strokes or anything like that. And
No.
I still have problems doing.
Oh no, it's real. Mine's gotten really, really bad.
I just have CRS.
I left the apartment at 4 o'clock in the morning.
A lot of CRS.
It was 22 degrees outside, so I had a real jacket that was very tight. So I got to the train station, and I see the train coming, and they won't be back for another hour. So I needed to be in Manhattan. So I ran up the stairs. At the time, I was able to walk on my own. I ran up the stairs, met into the train, jumped in so the train won't close the doors on me, and I found a seat, sat down, and I was, this thing was just. So I have to open up the jacket, get it open, try to breathe. It took me like 4 stations to finally come down.
Oh, wow.
Finally, I got back into normal, so I'm fine. 2 weeks later, I went to the cardiologist, and as they doing an EKG on me, he says to me, did something happen to you 2 weeks ago? So I explained to them, what it did. He says, you just had a mini stroke. Like, wow. Great. So, yeah, that's my first one. I had 2 more after that. So, and back in 22, I had I went for pneumonia. I got admitted here in Noonan, and that night at 3 o'clock in the morning, I caught it. I went flatline. So somehow I don't remember any of it. I know the next day when I woke up, I was in intensive care. I had this big dome in plastic over me. I had mask hooked up to me. I had 4 IVs on each arm.
Yeah.
And the things all over and stuff like that. And they had me elevated. So what happened the night before, nobody ever explained to me what happened the night before. And the nurse that I was with, that I remember being there with me the night before at 3 o'clock in the morning, I never got to see her again. I wanted to ask her, I think I got safe because she was there next to me when it happened. So she must have code blue, whatever the deal they do, code red, code gray, and got me moving. And that's why they brought me back. Otherwise, I would hit the bucket. So.
Yeah, you've already used up 2 of your 9 lives there, brother. You got to be careful.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been through 5 incidents already. So
you've used up 5 lives.
I got another 4 lives going.
Yeah. Later, Nelly. We'll catch you later, brother.
Laura, you were talking about your cousins' names. I have a lot of cousins, but one of my uncles has 3 children. They are named Tamara, Thomas, and Anthony, aka Tammy, Tommy, and Tony.
Tony.
Now let's make it even funnier. My uncle, who has Tammy, Tommy, and Tony, his name is Timothy. So he is
Timmy.
So we have Timmy, Tammy, Tommy, Tony.
My husband is a twin, and they are Larry and Terry.
Oh my God.
And I mean, so my grandmother, of course, wanted to call him Lawrence, and I'm like, no, he's actually Larry. There is no Lawrence in his name.
Yeah.
No.
And
Well,
It's
I
like
think
they are so alike.
the Campound, the three daughters. They got some weird
Where
names.
they? Yeah, we're gonna have to ask them where the names
And I
came
call
from.
them the fan on the girls or the camps, because I can't remember the names. I could be looking at it
Well,
right now, and the next
it's
day I
got to
already
be
forgot
from
it.
Taryn, is it? Because Taryn is not a usual name. So
you're
No,
very
at all.
unique.
wherever Taryn is from, or where her family is from, must be where Kevlin. What?
Kevlin,
One starts with an M and one starts with an A.
There's McKenna.
where fam comes from.
McKenna and is
And
it Ainsley?
Ainsley.
Now, fun fact: my daughter's name is Colleen McKenna, and it's spelled the same way as their McKenna.
Hmm.
Fun fact: my kids' first names all have my three initials, CJM. So Christopher, Jonathan, Maria.
Oh,
Those are my initials.
Nice. I
Well,
do not know why all the cats
daughter
came
is
back.
Melissa and my son is Kevin, and that's it.
mine is Lorianne, and I do not know where it came from, but everybody around my age is Lorianne or Lori Marie.
Right. Yeah, they always use the two names.
Around
that time, yeah.
But it's in my age, because you don't see that many young Loris.
Yeah.
Stop that, Trisha.
Oh, I'm about to have to go to bed. I am so tired. I am like
I still have
very
to go
late.
back in and clean the house and try and figure out if I have everything in the suitcases. Now, I only have a 20-inch. He has a 20-inch, and then we have the backpack. So it's not that
20 inches?
our suitcases are 20
Oh,
inches. Or
suitcase, okay.
our suitcases are each 20 inch.
He's like, specify what's 20
But when
inches.
people
You lucky girl.
when people say how they're taking two suitcases, well, yeah, we only take two suitcases, but they're only 20-inch suitcases. It's not like. But if I did a 28-inch, it would be over 50 pounds, and I don't want to kill those little bitty room stewards with
Oh.
a
They are
huge
probably stronger
suitcase.
than you
Oh,
think.
no, I know they're strong because I've watched them do it, but I don't want to do it to them because, I mean, that's just mean.
Well, see, one of the unfortunate facts is since I'm a fluffy person, putting it nicely, I've always got to take a big suitcase because my clothes are bigger and they are heavier. So, so I'm always even on a short cruise, I'm always taking a big suitcase.
Yeah.
Which, people like Uncle Dave says, I can go on a 7-day cruise in a backpack. I can't fit my medication.
But did you hear? No, I know. That's all that goes in the backpack is.
Yeah.
And the only thing the most of the snacks go in the suitcase, except for my goldfish. I have to take goldfish, and they have to go in the carry-on.
Yeah, I've literally got a medical carry-on that's got my CPAP, my meds, and all that other stuff, first aid kit, just whatever. So, and that's
the only thing I take with me to snack is chocolate, and that's it.
I take peanut butter crackers.
I like the. I take that. Well, I normally take M&Ms, but I didn't do it. I was kind of good. I buy peanut M&Ms. I bought a trail mix, so it has some nuts in it, and I like that. I need to have that little something in the morning when I take my pills.
Yeah, I take peanut butter crackers because sometimes I take my normal dose of medication at night, and then I don't eat as much as I think I'm going to, and sometimes my blood sugar will drop a little bit low. So I always got my peanut butter crackers just in case. Because sure, I can find something open at 3:00 in the morning, but do I want to wake my wife up to go get me something at 3:00 in the morning?
No.
Not really, because she's on vacation
No,
too.
I'm not getting up to go get food. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm not getting out of bed to go get food.
Yeah, my wife would be more than happy to do that because she loves me, but I don't want to do that to her. I'll just roll over, get my peanut butter crackers out of my drawer, and I'll be a happy camper.
No, once we get to the cabin, that's it. We don't go nowhere.
I like those peanut butter filled pretzel bites.
Oh, those are yummy
I
too.
know. I haven't bought those in a long time, but I'll get on a kick if I get something like that. I try to keep snacks not in the house, but if I get something like that, then I keep going back. So I buy just regular pretzels and stick them in a peanut butter.
Yep. So yeah, because I get those like cheese. What are they called? Cheese, whatever.
The cheese ones are good too.
Yeah. So yeah, I get those.
See, when we go to the buffet, Alice grabs cookies. That's what she brings.
Yeah, I take the little. I used to take Ziplocs, but now I take the little. I wish I had one right here. Those little. They're like shower caps.
Right.
Yeah.
But you can get a bag 100 for $1.99 or so.
Yeah.
500. You know.
I put my
And then
cheese in them.
I put them on. I'll make a plate of cookies and I'll put a cover on it. That way they're not sliding all over the place when
You know, Eddie, I tried that strategy, but cookies didn't make it before I went to bed. Right.
I do cookies and I do a lot of times cheese. I'll that now I have keep a snack bag in my purse and I'll order the cheese plate for dessert. Sometimes I'll order it as an appetizer and dessert. I'll just tell them bring me 2. And then the cheese goes directly in the bag, in the purse, and I go right to the room and put it in the cooler and have cheese in the room. Because that cheese is better than the cheese on the buffet.
Yeah.
True.
Well, one time I was on Princess. Well, the first time I was on Princess, we had the Princess Premier package, so we could order room service. So I ordered a peanut butter and jelly sandwich just to put in my little Ziploc bag to have for overnight. I got that freaking sandwich. It had the thinnest layer of peanut butter and thinnest layer of jelly on it that I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it barely changed the color of the bread. I was like, come on, man. And I was like so disappointed because I love me some good old peanut butter and jelly. I mean, I'm still a kid at heart. So
when I was having to really up my protein, I was grabbing peanut butter and keeping it in the room. They've got the little things in the morning.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'd get an apple and have peanut butter and apple.
Well, see, my favorite breakfast is, we like to have the avocado toast. And if I can't get avocado toast, I'll have peanut butter toast. I'm not a big eggs person anymore. I used to eat eggs all the time, but I either have avocado toast or peanut butter toast. I'm very simple. That and a cup of coffee or some milk. I'm a happy camper.
I'm anxious to see the new carnival menus that have come out. I'm actually so not anti-carnival. I will always like carnival. They have gotten pretty shady and trashy, but I love it.
That was one thing that disappointed me about carnival is on the C-Day buffet or a C-Day brunch, you can get avocado toast, but any other breakfast you couldn't get avocado toast. I'm like, why not? You got it there. I go on any other ship, and most everybody will go hunt it down for me. If I ask for avocado toast, they'll say they'll try to track it down for me if they can. But I mean, I got the quickest no that I ever had from Carnival.
It's probably because so many people are asking for it.
So, I mean, I wasn't too disappointed. So I had peanut butter toast, but yeah,
I've seen avocado toast on MSC's buffet.
Yeah, and I got to be careful with that because Royal Caribbean will do it too, but they put shrimp on it, and I'm allergic to fish. So So I even asked for, separate, and they said, no, we're not going to give you this. They actually went and made me up some fresh avocado.
Oh, I'd be afraid to eat on a buffet if you have a shrimp out. The only reason I know because my mom's real close friend went to Ruth Chris Steakhouse and said she was very adamant at the very beginning, as we were coming in, before we were seated, that she had a shrimp allergy, and to make sure that her dinner, her steak was not cooked on the grill with the shrimp.
Right.
And she was taken away in an ambulance because they didn't listen. I think they thought that she was talking doo-doo, but so are you that alert? Do you carry
I
an
am.
EpiPen?
Yes. I am that allergic because even when they have seafood night on the ship in the main dining room, I can't go to the dining room.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw that
Anybody else have this problem?
But
I think it was something that you allowed at the very beginning, thinking it was cute, and then and so it's your fault.
It is.
So I have no.
He's been doing this
sympathy.
Forever. He's been doing this forever. Tonight was the first night I've given him cheese.
Man, I wish my cats get that close to me, but
my cats used to get up on the counter, and we would give them cut them a real small, so they could actually swallow it whole if they wanted, of whatever we were eating, and they'd have a couple bites, and then they go away.
When I make a sandwich in the morning, I will have both dogs over here on my left, and they're sitting there watching me, and I'll have at least 2, usually 3 of the 4 cats we have a bench seat in the bay window, and I'll make my sandwich, but then I have to take a piece of lunch meat and I tear it up and I throw Lucy's across the room so that I can give Piper some, because Lucy will take Piper's too. Then I have to turn around and keep the dogs away while each cat gets some. Just one piece of lunch meat, but every time I make a sandwich.
I have no sympathy.
He's such a sweet boy, though.
They don't get close to me. Pebbles just like all I gotta do is just get close to her and she takes off. And then Pickles, if I give her a nice rub, she lets me. But if I pick her up to give her a kiss or something, those spots come out.
Yeah, the gray one.
Eating like that, they might smell they might get close and go. But that's about it. If I try to give them some of it, no, they won't take it. So I'm glad they don't do that. So.
I had to do a paper for school, and I went to a nursing home and was asking about how I was the ones that didn't have animals. I would ask them how they felt about having animals in the nursing home, and the ones that had animals, I was asking them, why do you enjoy having animals? And anyway, I had this one woman who had a Persian cat, and she said, "This is why I love my cat." And she'd say, "Give me a hug," and the cat would rear her head back and just curl up to her neck, and it was the sweetest. I've never seen a cat do that before. She just had to ask it, and it just loved her so much. I thought, oh my gosh, I want this cat when this woman dies. It was the sweetest cat I'd ever seen.
Not you. Come here. I was gonna see if I could show you what he'll do. No, he does. He's not about this life tonight. I will hold him like this, and he will lay his head up on my shoulder, or he'll take his head and start rubbing up against me like I'm his mommy.
I'm giving you the scent.
Now my Tiki used to get on my chest and suck on my eyeball.
Huh?
Yep. It weirded Larry out really bad. That was a crazy. do not condone or tell people to take claws off of cats. I had to take the claws off of this cat because she was ruining everything. Nothing stopped her. I tried chemicals. I tried spray, misting every time I'd see her. She climbed everything. She was just a playful cat, but she climbed everything and scratched everything. And when I had her claws taken off, she still scratched. If you notice them on my dining room chairs, half of them are missing, and she did that with no claws, but from picking. She's she had she must have been taken away. I got her. She was a rescue. She must have been a baby when she lost her mom because she needed on everything.
Yeah.
She was
She's making
any
biscuits.
she needed.
She's making biscuits.
Hmm. Well, she made biscuits with nails. They were hot cross buns. Yeah, no, she was the doctor even told me she was not going to stop. But I mean, I couldn't keep curtains. She would climb the. What's the use of having a curtain that has millions of holes in it?
Right. We have
But
on the side of our door, we have the like long windows and we have shears up and the dogs have shredded one of them and I was going to replace them, but I'm like, as soon as I do,
they're going to
I'm
do
gonna
it again.
So I just leave it. The cats use it as their lookout. They look out the window. They look out. I'm like, whatever. I'll replace it when I have no more dogs and cats. We'll replace the carpet. We'll replace the blinds. We'll replace the furniture.
Yep. Getting back to the allergy thing, usually when I go to the buffet and I talk to the manager or the chef, they'll usually insist on making me something fresh. They won't let me get anything off the line.
No, if you've seen that, it's so fast. It's not. It's see it's. I don't know if it's shrimp allergy is so. I've never seen anyone blow up so fast.
Yep. And that was
dangerous.
that was the thing about Carnival is that they always had everything intertwined, between the fish and the shellfish and the mashed potatoes were right there and everything else. So I mean, somebody could very easily just take the same tongs or else and just pick it all up. And so
you're almost doomed to eating only in restaurants.
Yes.
For having.
And the one thing I loved about Carnival is when you have an allergy, when your dish actually comes out, they actually have a green lid on it as compared to the brown lids. None of the other ones that I've seen do that.
Yeah, there's no. Yeah, this is definitely your meal. We know it. We inspected it. There you go. They'll do that. Yeah, they do it with gluten free too, I think.
Yep. So, yeah, but I think I only had maybe cookies off of the buffet. The deli is okay for me to get to because I talked to them about that. Pizza place was okay.
Yeah, because the only thing on the deli menu is Lux, right?
Yeah. Yep. And I talked about that. And,
that's probably nothing.
And same thing with the fries are okay in the deli because there's no fish fried in that same oil.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yes, I can't do cross-contamination either, so.
Can you not do the fries at Guy's Burgers?
I can do those, yeah, because they're fried only in the same oil.
Because I was thinking that's the only thing they make there are burgers and fries.
Right. Yeah, I can do Guy's Burgers fine. I can't do the Mexican place there.
Because they do
shrimp tacos. And they cook them
I would be leery of Guy's fries just in the future. If the ship has if the ship is not all the ships are like this. You were on a big one, but some of the ships the Guy's Burgers here, Blue Iguana's here, and in between is a sometimes they put different things in there, and
Right.
because they put different things in there, sometimes there's seafood in that, and the guy's burgers might be. I would watch that if you
Right.
ever go on a
I-
smaller ship.
I always ask, is there any cross contamination in the fry oil? So if they say yes, there is, or if they say I don't know, then I won't touch it.
Yeah, I don't know is a good. I'm not going there.
Yeah. If because if they can't give me a definitive answer, I'm going to stay away from it.
Jeffrey, that is a loaded question. There is
talking about
not
this
a
one, right?
best cruise line that is. What is the best cruise line that suits your personality and your wants and needs for your vacation?
See, to me, we like NCL a lot, but we're not like loyal to it. We will cruise any other line also.
Is that in your eyes the best cruise line?
Yes, to me, it's the one we like the most. Now we've done one Royal so far and one Celebrity. I like Celebrity a lot. Royal, I was a little iffy. See, the thing is that I did Carnival when I was younger a lot out of Florida. 33 cruises, something like that.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I lost all that when they made a change in 1995 or something like that. They did some kind of change on their whatever
Yeah,
deal.
they lost it, and then you had to prove it. Yeah, they didn't take.
yeah,
They
yeah.
did not take any of my old ones.
So good luck with that. So I've been on 2 cruises again of Carnival, which is the Glory and the Paradise. No, sorry, but I was very disappointed with both cruises. Now I'm doing the celebration coming up for the Unhinged because of who's going in there, and I always wanted to do one of those bigger ships to see what's the difference. So
Yeah,
I
I
am
mean
looking.
it's worth trying again, and I don't know about the celebration because I haven't been on there, but my first time on the Mardi Gras, I hated it. I said I would never go on it. It was the worst ship I had ever been on. It was too big. I hated it. I've been on her 3 times now. I enjoy the heck out of her. Once I got
love
my
Mardi Gras.
bearings.
Mardi Gras was so great.
Back in January, we did the Margaritaville, which it used to be a Costa, and even though I did not go in there with the mind thing of a Carnival ship, I wanted to feel the difference. And of course, once I got in the elevator, some of that, I went like, "This is another fucking Glory ship again."
Yeah,
But
I'm not too excited to jump on a. If they come to Port Canaveral, I'll probably try them. But I'm not.
December is coming to Port Canaveral. So the thing is that even though we were there for 5 days, I feel like I was there for a whole week, and I got out of that cruise very comfortable, very happy. Of course, I had the scooter with me. First time ever that I have a scooter with me on the ship, so that made a whole world difference.
Have you been on MSC?
Not yet. In June, we're doing
Yeah, you just have to. Let's see. For me, so Chris, you like? I agree. I can't wait to hear about Holland America because I really want to try that.
Yeah.
Well, America, I keep hearing there is older crowd in there, so I'm not sure about it.
I'm older, so
yeah.
I'm older too, but I mean they have the is that the one with the music?
Yeah, they've got the blues clubs on there.
The blues clubs, yeah, I love blues.
So that's what I'm looking forward to. The only thing I was disappointed with Carnival, and it was more of the ship that I was on, the Horizon, they did not have a Shaq's Big Chicken.
I didn't like the Vista at all.
It wasn't that good.
I didn't. So, but you didn't like Shaq's?
I didn't really care for Shaq.
I
I mean, it was
Shaq's.
okay, but it wasn't anything.
I don't like
special.
guys though, so
I was looking forward to getting a Shaq's Big Chicken,
Yeah.
but when I saw that
So,
they didn't have it on there, I
Now,
was getting
now
disappointed.
that she mentioned Guy's Burger, the cheeseburger in Paradise is the same stuff that Guy's Burger, but the burgers are less greasy, but it's the same seasoning on the price.
Oh, really? That's nice because I do like Guy's
Yeah.
fries. I
See,
I
do
eat
not
'em.
like the
They're a little,
Guy's burger.
to me, they're a little spicy, but I still eat them. The burgers were much better.
I can
Yeah,
get down on some guy's burger.
Yeah,
I
they
do
were not
not
as
like
greasy.
I there when I first got on there, I had maybe two burgers. I mean, I'm probably only eaten Guy's 10 times and I'm diamond. Yeah, I'm not
Well, on the
impressed.
Glory, I ate 5 times
Yeah,
at
no.
Guy's Burger. On the Paradise, once. That was it.
Yeah, yeah, Lori, I'm kind of like you. I only had guys burgers like twice
Yeah,
a
it's
day, so
now but see I love the blue iguana.
yeah,
But I love Shack. Did you have the chicken fingers or did you try a sandwich?
I didn't have Shaq's at all.
No,
Oh,
Trisha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading something. Say that again.
I was you were just staring at me. I thought,
No,
you know,
I had another window open. I was reading.
I said, did you have chicken fingers or did you have the sandwich?
Chicken fingers.
And you didn't like those?
It's not that I didn't like them. They just weren't anything special to me.
Well, I don't think chicken fingers are special no
They
matter
were
where you get them.
true, but I mean, like, I guess
It's
what I mean is if you go to Chick-fil-A and you get their chicken strips, you go to Zaxby's and you get their chicken strips, they are definitely different than chicken strips at other places, how they're breaded, their seasonings, whatever. And I don't know, Shaq's just wasn't all that.
We
It
don't eat
wasn't that
out,
big a deal.
so I don't even know places to compare with. So I haven't eaten at Zaxby's. Chick-fil-A though, I do love a Chick-fil-A, but I always get the original sandwich.
I like
Yeah.
me some Zaxby's too.
Well, today we went out for a ride, and we had Chick-fil-A for I'll say dinner. It was like almost 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So I had the chicken fingers. I'd rather have the sandwich, but this afternoon I just felt like just having a snack. So Alice got the number one combo. She gets a waffle fries and the soda, and I know she's gonna eat half of it. So that's why I only got the 4 count of the chicken fingers. Now, about a month ago, we went stopped at Saxby's, and I found it to be too salty. The fries were very salty, and the chicken was very salty compared to Chick-fil-A. So I'm not sure if we ever stop at Saxby again to get it. But when I go to Chick-fil-A, I'd rather get
Have you lowered your
number one
sodium?
deluxe.
Have you lowered your sodium count at
Yes.
home?
Yes.
See, that's one of the reasons that I don't like eating out is because when I do, the salt just it's whacks me in the face
Yeah.
because we don't.
Mhm.
I use kosher salt and very sparingly. It's like to salt the pasta water is about all I use it for.
I do it with the white rice when I do white rice, which is maybe
Yeah,
once,
I
once
salt.
a
Yeah, I
month.
put it in
Yeah,
my white rice.
yes.
But
But other
that, I
than
mean,
that,
but I don't, it's not a handful. It's just a pinch. That's why
yeah,
I can't
yeah.
do the seasoned rices anywhere because, like, I don't like fried rice because it's too salty for me.
You should see me on the cruises. You should see me by
Mm.
the second day. My legs are swollen. It's
Oh,
because of the
yeah.
water too. Drinking that water, ocean
That's why
water.
I don't drink the ship water at all. I drink bottled water on a cruise because
Yeah.
even
That's
if I
why.
drink
Why do
glass,
you think I was saying every
yeah,
time you leave the casino, if you're passing through the casino, see if you
Get a
can't
bottle.
get a bottle of water because even though the casino's not open, sometimes the casino bar knows and they'll give you the free water.
Yeah.
It's nice.
On NCL, I was 3 sheets to the wind, and the bartender poured me a glass of water, and I needed the water, so I drank it. But yeah, I noticed my legs were real swollen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I hate to do it, y'all, but I cannot stay awake any longer. I'm gonna go to bed.
night, Tricia. You
Good
have a good
night.
Mother's Day, okay?
Thank
Yeah.
you.
Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day to you guys, to your families.
Thank
Yes.
you.
Bye.
Shalom.
Jeffrey, you need to get on a cruise.
Yes.
Yes, you do, Jeffrey. Try it out. Just do it.
Oh my God! In Canada, no wonder.
You just have to jump on a plane.
It's 1,500 miles away. Ooh, yeah.
Wait. I'm landlocked in Calgary. Vancouver is the nearest. Okay, Vancouver is the nearest.
so-
Hi, Danny. Have a good night.
Get on an airplane.
Yep.
I mean, I'm up by Chicago, so I got to fly every time I go. So I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not 1,500 miles, but I'm pretty darn close. So
Jump on a plane and do it. You will not regret it.
And if you do it, don't do it for a 4-day cruise. Do it for a
Yeah,
7.
do it. Yeah. Well,
pleasure.
if you're gonna take the time to jump on a plane and go somewhere, no matter where you go, you need to do more than 3 or 4 days. You
well,
need
if
to
it's
get
your
that
first,
one.
yeah, if
Get
it's your
that
first
first
time,
weekend.
if it's your first time, make a vacation out of it. Maybe do a short cruise, but make a vacation out of it if you're going to Vancouver.
No, I think 5 days is you can't. I don't think you can get a good, true taste of a cruise on
Yeah.
a 3 or 4 day. It's too short.
Well, if he's going to Vancouver, there's no 4-day cruises out of there. I don't think. I think it's probably all 7-day or 10-day or something.
No, but he can pop on and come on down here.
Oh,
yeah, true.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, my first one was a 4-day, and I agree it was too short. But I didn't know what to expect.
Hey, Rob.
It's like
And travel.
what you call it? I'm doing this MSC 5-day because it's the only thing that I was able to find within my budget and where I wanted to go, which is we're gonna spend the marine at the Marine Reserve on our wedding anniversary, the June 3rd, right there. We're staying over.
That's nice.
So
Yeah.
I mean, for less than $1,000 for the two of us, and I have to kind of kept it quiet. But she did find out because I needed to know if that Monday she had to do payroll or not. When she told me no, and she says, "What are you up to?" I said, "I'm working on something for to celebrate our 20 because you always taking me on my birthday. I want to be the one taking you this time." And when I said that, she says, "You're taking me on our cruise." Boom. She picked up on it real quick. So yeah.
Well, I mean, the MSC cruises I've been on, they've been 4-day, but I've got them at a great price because I took my middle child once and I took my daughter once because we did a father-son cruise and I did a father-daughter cruise on there. And I look back at my invoices, and for the father-son cruise, I think I only paid like $450, and that included a drink package. And that was on Seashore with a balcony. And then for the father-daughter cruise, I think I paid even less. It was like $375 or something like that with a drink package on Seashore. So, and the first one we had an overnight at Ocean Cay. And then the second one, our first port stop was Miami, which...
To me, stopping in the States is like...
Yeah. I mean, nothing against Miami, but, I only got off the ship because we stopped at the new MSC terminal because it had only been open for a few months at that time. So, yeah, I got off the ship just to go see the terminal, which was amazing. But yeah, it was Miami. I was like, come on. But, I wasn't going to go do anything in the town. I mean, why? I've already been there.
Even when I lived in Miami, I never went down south, North Miami. I always went to Fort Lauderdale area or Broward County. You'll never find me down south because it was just too crazy.
Yeah.
And now forget it. It's construction everywhere. It's tolls everywhere. There's a bunch of other crap everywhere.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, find you a good a good travel agent, and so that they can ask you the right questions to point you towards the cruise line that will work best with your personality, your likes and your wants. And they can also
Exactly.
help you, find the right ports to go to, the length of cruise you need. They'll be able to answer all those questions and make sure that they don't charge you for their service, because
Right.
they're being paid by the cruise
Cruise line.
line. So don't, if they say you have to pay them a fee, do not go with them.
Right. Yeah. And because my very first travel agent was very good, because they asked me what I like to do, what we like to do in our spare time, and all this other stuff. And they matched us up with Royal Caribbean, because we like to do karaoke. We like to do Broadway shows. That's what my wife and our interests were. And, I think that's why we like Royal Caribbean so much, because they are, they do have great entertainment. They do have a lot of karaoke. It's every night.
Mm-hmm.
Because they've got the dedicated karaoke bar and everything. So, yeah, but they do have the main, Broadway shows. So, we got to see Mamma Mia on the ship. And, granted, it's a 2.5-hour show. I don't know if I'd do that anywhere else, but, the quality of production was amazing. So.
Yeah.
But that's the key to, when you asked earlier what's the best cruise line. It's different for everybody.
Exactly.
Everybody, yeah, it's not. This is the best, and I don't know how they can put that this is the number one cruise line when they put out those things, because it might not be to everybody.
And what's your budget? What do you have to work with?
Yeah.
And like she said, where do you want to go? How long do you want to spend in each place? Because some places can do overnights in different places. You want to go to Mexico on the West Coast. You want to go on the East Coast. They do different overnights there, but yeah.
And remember when you're making the decision, that since you will be flying, to go early, so you're going to want to go a day in advance. So you might want to go 2 days in advance and spend a little bit of time in the city that you're going to. You may want to go for a week, just because you might be in Miami and you've always wanted to go to Miami, or
and if you go to
want
Florida,
to go to New York.
Right. If you go to Florida, check out, Universal or Disney or something like that. Make a vacation out of it. Or going to Los Angeles, check out Disneyland or Knott's Berry Farm or something like that. So, make a little vacation out of it, use your time wisely. But yeah, I agree with Lori, especially coming from Canada. Anytime you're coming from a foreign country, because, I watch Don's family vacations all the time. He's had some issues going through customs a couple of times, or going through TSA. Where he's almost missed his cruise because it's been delayed, and he's a seasoned traveler. So, those are rare instances, but he travels quite a bit. But yeah, maybe 2 days would be a better buffer for you to do that. So, just to make sure, a couple $100 in a hotel would be a lot better than missing your cruise.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, one of those deals. So hopefully, do a lot of research.
Yes.
You never know.
Yeah, Don always has problems going back.
Yes. And Don's based out of Canada, so you can look him up. Travel agent.
Yeah, watch Don. What's
Don's Family Vacations?
Don's Family, or just Don?
Yep, just Don. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But yeah, watch him. He's
from Canada.
Yeah, he's a travel agent.
What's her name? Alana from.
I don't think she's a travel agent anymore.
Huh?
I don't think she's a travel agent anymore, though.
No,
but she's from Canada too. But she's very experienced. She comes from Canada. Alana's what is her channel?
Life Well
Cruised.
Yeah.
So yeah,
let's get started. I mean,
yeah,
am I the only one? Let's get started.
Yep, you just got to book it, because that's what happened with my wife. She just she does that. But my wife my wife calmed me into it. She goes, "You never wanted to go on a cruise, blah blah blah." I was like, "I never told you I'd never wanted to go on a cruise." So that next night, I had a cruise booked, and then before we got off the ship, I had 3 or 4 other cruises booked.
Yeah.
So I showed her.
She's from Niagara Falls. I watch a pet groomers from Canada near Niagara Falls. Ah, you've met Don. Or is that just a picture of Don that you have been photo? I don't know. You do some crazy stuff.
Yeah, no, this is from the bloggers.
No, I haven't.
From the bloggers cruise in the NCL breakaway. He was there.
I know. When are they going to do another one like that?
It's not going to happen.
Why not?
There's Alice, Tony, and Don all together in the atrium.
That's cool.
It's not going to happen because the logistic was not. There were four groups doing one group cruise, so they had people coming from. It was over at close to 1,000 people, fans, and 150 other channels that came along on that cruise. So it got very.
Oh, yeah.
No, it just got too crazy, and they were not going to do it again.
Yeah, that would have to be things that they do
On their own.
Or they could do it as a group, but they'd have to limit each group to 50 members.
Yeah.
Or 50 participants.
Well,
and then when the other vloggers show up, they have to get locked rooms to do their
the Star Princess group cruise that I'm doing, the 5.0 in October of 2027.
He's going to be there.
Yes, he's going to be there, and I'm doing my own group cruise with it. So I know somewhere down the line we're going to be hanging out with that. Huh?
Oh, I'm just going cool because then he showed a picture. He was
yeah. Whatchamacallit, we're gonna be in the same ship in two different groups. So I know somewhere down the line we're gonna pass each other. And I know we're gonna sit down and talk for a bit and stuff like that. But I won't be getting involved in his group stuff or mine, whatever. Jenny's gonna be there too, so we'll definitely get to hang out with her also. And we'll see who else happens. And he stopped being on group cruises on ships for a while.
He did do a long break from doing
and then finally came back, started doing group cruises again. So, and then this is
I can imagine group cruises. I mean, I did one for my mom, and it just coordinating a group is really a pain in the ass. And then
that's Josh from Half Luggage Will Travel.
Oh, okay. I don't follow that one.
It's just like me and Sherman.
That's
Jenny. Yeah.
Yep.
Sherman from CNS is that tall. So me standing next to Sherman, I'm like that. So yeah.
That's like a giant over you. Was that you in that picture?
Yeah, me and Josh. But it's
huge.
It's just like looking at me and Sherman. Sherman.
How tall is Sherman?
6'5".
Holy cow!
And Scotty's 6'3".
Yeah. Oh, Coach Cruz is like almost 7 foot or so.
He's about 6'5", 6'6".
Yeah, so he's up there.
Big boy.
My brother-in-law is 6'5". My sister is shorter than me. There you go.
Yeah,
that dude.
That's Coach.
He's a big boy.
Yes.
Mr. Bill.
Yeah.
Bill was in the Glory back in 23 also. So well, Bill kept to himself. He kept going on his own and stuff like that. He came around, hang out with us for a bit, and then he was gone.
See, and there's my normal breakfast: avocado toast and bacon.
Yes.
Bacon. How are you doing with no bacon? You surviving?
Me too. I got to stay away from pork.
I said, I know. I was asking you, how are you doing? How are you surviving not having your pork?
It's the more I stay away, the better. So This
So you're not sneaking a little here and
oh
there.
no.
You'd
No,
probably be
no,
hurting if you were,
no.
weren't you?
I
You'd probably
I
be hurting
just
if you were, wouldn't you?
Well, I will get a gout on my feet, and I don't want that crap.
well
I
yeah.
had gout the last 3 days on my right foot that I never had it before. I must have ate something that I have no idea what, or drink something that I wasn't supposed to. And when I got home from seeing my cardiologist on when was it? Wednesday, I think it was. Yeah, Wednesday. When I took off my shoe, I thought the shoe was too tight. No, I mean I just got a gout until today. Yesterday morning. That's when the flare up went away. So I must have ate
I'm not
something.
supposed to eat half that stuff, but I do.
Yeah, I can't do no pork chops, no ham, no bacon, none of that.
Wow. Wow.
You do beef, can't you?
A bit, yes, but I gotta control it. I
I
cannot be
see, and
eating.
I don't eat that much. I used to be. That's all the meat I ate most of the time.
Mhm.
But now I'm just chicken is we eat a
Oh,
lot of
I could
chicken.
eat chicken all day,
We eat a lot
all
of
day.
chicken.
Yeah,
But I have to have my pork. I like my sausage. I
no,
like
yeah,
my
none of that.
ham. Yeah, ham. I don't do that much because
Uh,
that
If
does
I have
affect the
if I have a
salt does
slice of
affect
pizza,
me with ham.
if I have a slice of pizza, I gotta have pepperoni in it. Otherwise, I will not eat it. And I can't have the pepperoni, but I still eat it. So
So that's your one little
yeah, but that's maybe
sneaky.
once a
Yeah.
month, if anything. Yeah, I used to get a lot of Domino's for me and Alice, and I don't do none of that anymore. I'm cooking at home now.
How you doing, Em?
Emilia, what's Emilia doing here this late?
I know, and I'm not packed. I'm not finished packing. And it is 2 o'clock. And my kitchen I haven't cleaned up from dinner. And I don't know how I'm gonna get in bed. I could go. No, I can't do that. I can't do
Well,
that.
let's go
Won't
ahead
be
and wrap up
comfortable.
so you can go and do your thing,
Yep.
finish
No.
up and get out of
And
here.
then I have to be up to shower so that I can sleep in the car.
Because if we don't go, she's not going anywhere. She's gonna stay here as long as
Yeah, I
we
know. I'll
we're
stay.
going. So.
I'll keep staying.
Yeah.
Well, thank you,
I'm a
everybody. Thank you,
diehard.
everybody in the chat for hanging out with us this amount of time. Thank you guys for hanging out with me till now. It's almost 5.5 hours this Saturday. So yeah, another flippy goody. If there's any moms in the chat, happy Mother's Day to y'all.
Yes. Happy
Uh,
Mother's Day, Lori.
Yep.
Happy Mother's Day to everyone else.
Thank you. Thank you.
No Tricia today, right? She said she was taking
Correct.
this Sunday off because of Mother's Day. So good.
Mhm.
I get to sleep a little bit longer, even though when Alice gets home from church, they're probably going to be doing who knows what here. So we'll see what happens. So thank you all,
I
everybody.
will
Good
see
night.
you on the flip side of the cruise.
Enjoy your cruise, Miss
Yes.
Lori.
You know I
Have a
will.
great
You
time.
know I
Don't be
will.
don't be like Danny that has to be in
Thank
charge.
you.
No, you go and the hell with everybody. Go
Yes.
enjoy it. Yes.
Yeah,
Tell us all about it when you
I
get
don't
back.
go online, so
Yeah,
I don't
good.
give Wi-Fi. I don't go online. My phone
Yeah.
goes in the thing, and I only take it out if I need it for dinner.
I put on airplane mode as soon as we get there, and I just use it to film, and that's it. And I just got another new small camera to use, so
Cool.
I'll be doing that.
Thank you, Emily.
So we'll see what happens. Bye, everybody. Good
Have a
night.
drink for me.
Yeah.
I will have a mojito for you. How's that?
Mojito. I never had a mojito in my life, so
No, I know what you drink beer. I'll have a
no beer, no
Heineken
beer either.
0.0.
I used to drink a lot of rum, Bacardi or Don Q. That's what I drank the most.
I wasn't much
In
on rum.
Finlandia, but beer, I only had beer if it was nothing else, and it had to be cold in a bottle. And I will not drink a beer in a can or warm, no, or in a glass.
Now I
No, it
could
has to be in a bottle.
that's the one thing that I could, if it's a good dark beer, it can get warm, and I'm okay with a dark beer warm.
Yeah, my beer doesn't sit around long enough to get warm.
No,
There you go.
not a
Yeah.
dark beer. They're too tasty. But I'm finding that the like Guinness and Heineken, the imports, the good imports are making really good uh non-alcoholic beers. And US beers have alcohol in them. The actually I think there's maybe a very, very trace amount.
Yeah,
Like
it's super
0.2,
right.
0.02.
I'm not
So,
allowed
I
to
don't know.
even smell like alcohol.
No, I'm not allowed.
It
So
will kick me out.
I'll have one. Like I probably will have one on the cruise. Just it, and I may not have one. It's one of those things that strikes me if I'm sitting out on the deck and I'm hot, and sometimes on the first day is usually the day that after the long drive and getting up there, and that's when I'll have just one, and then I won't have it again. But yeah, mojitos are my go-to.
See, when I stopped drinking, that's when the mojitos got popular.
Yeah.
Too late. It was too bad for me. Too late.
Well, mojitos are. I just asked for them. Don't add any extra sugar because they already are using
Right.
something that's got something sweet in it.
Yeah.
Like
I'm like, do not, do not. But MSC makes the best. And
Marie during the right out of the bottle, the whole thing, like nothing.
I'll tell them to use the San Benedetto sparkling water instead of club soda, so I can stay away from the salt.
There you go. Hi.
No warm beer.
Good
Dark
night,
beer is
everybody.
not as bad warm.
I'll see you all in a little bit sometime tomorrow, or I mean today a little bit later. Maybe no, or otherwise I'll see you guys Monday morning. Probably
Okay.
On the Cup of Joe with Jimmy, and if it's not on, then
Yeah,
me and
are
Eric
any of
Preston.
the normal Sunday night shows going on tomorrow night?
So far,
Or
yeah.
tonight?
So far, everybody's yeah.
Well, if you go in, say hi for me.
Okay.
Sure will.
All righty. Bye.
Right. Good night, everybody. We'll see you all a little bit later, and mucho later. And this thing doesn't want to come up. Come on. Ay. Nope, it's not going. It's not gonna let me do the
Outro?
Outro, yeah. That's weird. It's not moving.
Not at all.
Well, yeah. Good night, everybody. We'll see you all. We'll see you all a little bit later. Good night.
Set sail on the 4.0 Booze Cruise, hosted by Eddie Lugo Studios. Departure, October 31st, 2026 from Galveston, Texas. Itinerary, Day 1, departure from Galveston, Halloween night kickoff. Day 2, fun day at sea. Day 3, Cozumel. Day 4, Bay Islands, Honduras. Day 5, Harvest Cay, Belize. Day 6, Costa Maya. Day 7, fun day at sea. Day 8, return to Galveston, memories that haunt forever. Don't miss out, reserve your cabin today.